Good morning, Biafra.
The house and great Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland, Biafra land. I also want to send my special greetings to my
Good morning.
leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was kidnapped by the Nigeria government from Kenya and extraordinarily rendition to Nigeria, and he's being tortured in DSS dungeon. It's not even kept in prison, but it's kept in DSS dungeon where it is being tortured. In spite of that, Nigeria law from the appeal court said this man should be set free because Nigeria do not obey rule of law. They violated their own court rule. Even the United Nations gave their what is it called now? Mandate that this man should be released, that he did not commit any offense. And they gave ultimatum of 6 months, which has since elapsed for over 2 years now. So Nigeria committed an international crime of kidnapping, while the international community, based on their corrupt nation and their criminality and their bribery tendency, because they've been given bribe by Nigeria, they keep silent and they cannot even do anything about the international crime committed by Nigeria. It's quite unfortunate. So I greet all of you great Biafrans. I greet my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is paying the price for us right there in DSS dungeon. He doesn't even care about life and anything. He just cares about the freedom of the people. He only cares about my freedom, how I can be free, how my sisters, my brothers, my mothers, my wife, my loved ones, my younger ones, how they can be free. He just all he cares about. He doesn't even care about his family. He doesn't care about his children. He only cares about our freedom. This is why he has been locked up in the DSS dungeon with so much torture for over 3 years now. You understand? I can't greet you enough, my leader, and I pray that God should give me the strength and the grace to survive for us so that you can see the freedom that you have given for us. You will enjoy the freedom. You will live to enjoy everything that Biafra has to offer in Jesus' name. I also want to thank our beloved Prime Minister, the man that came to restore our hope when all hope was gone, when some of us died, when our leader was kidnapped. This man came and he restored our hope and he gave us our life back. Today we can be bold to speak again. Today we can be bold to know that there is an army that defends our land, that there is an army that chases away the terrorists that come to kill our children and our women. Today, because of this man, we can be proud of such army. Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Ujo, on behalf of all the Isoko and Rubo Biafrans, I bring our greetings to you. I want to say thank you very much. Going forward, I want to say my name is Regent Few, and I am a proud Isoko Biafran. Isoko Wado, Rubo Wado, a Biafra Wado. So from Igbo to Shekiri to Ijo, to Isoko and Urobo, Igala, Lower Benue, Edo, we are all Biafrans. We are all brothers and sisters. We must not allow anybody to divide us. I keep saying it. If your mother is tying two-piece wrapper, you are an Igbo man, you are an Isoko man, you are an Urobo man, you are an Ijo man, you are an Shekiri man, you are an Edo man. So long as your mother is tying two-piece wrapper, God did not make a mistake to allow our mother to dress in this fashion, to allow us have similar culture, eat similar food. God never made a mistake. God never. I'm hearing a noise. Am I still coming out?
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
All right. Thank you very much. So God did not make a mistake. So I want to speak to my people in Isoko and Urobo. When you vote to the freedom money, Erigo, Babidi, Nyambonoge, Demarok, man, when you vote to the freedom money, Marifono, Mari Livido, Obomana, Maroka Kabet, we very reality and concerning freedom money, Maref, your board, why you vote to the ma free, mani digonana ne Nigeria iputili isi masi eze Nigeria na wanyi vote kere manu digonana no kere mani rigbona manwelu ojan manweri adeva Nigeria na kere manu jana manu nyena no. So why you vote, that is that. So talking about the offer of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, to Israel. The truth is that, like he rightly said, standing for Israel is standing for ourselves. He rightly said it, that we are giving this offer to 50,000 men or to 20,000 men to Israel. We are not expecting anything in return from them. Let me tell you, ever since the Nigeria state has been fighting against killing Biafran, ever since the Prime Minister took over, I don't really think that we have gone to beg any country for arms. You understand? With the little contribution that our people are making every week, we are able to get the little arms that our army used to defend ourselves. So the reason why we are offering this 60,000 men to 20,000 men to Israel is not because we are expecting any favor from them. Because we are giving this offer because we know Israel is us and we are Israel. You understand? So we are standing for ourselves. Extinction of Israel is extinction of Biafra. If Israel is wiped out today, Biafra is wiped out today, because if you come to the Biafra side, we are predominantly Christians and Jewish. You understand? And the people we look also in our Christian worship and in our Jewish worship are the Israelites. So when these people are wiped out, it's as good as we are wiped out. This is why we are standing for them. So we are not standing for them, expecting favor from them. But if they want to repay us the favor we do for them, glory be to God. But if they refuse to, if they fail to repay us the favor we are doing for them, no problem. God will keep them. God will not allow them, Israelites, the Israel nation, to be wiped out. And God himself also will not allow us, the Biafra nation, to be wiped out. You understand? So that is all I want to say about that. I'm talking about whether it's going to affect our military. The truth is that United States of Biafra, we are over 80 million people in population. So I don't see any reason why 60,000 to 20,000 men that we give to Israel is going to affect us. We can even give the 50,000 men, and it will not affect us. You understand? So we are a nation of over 80,000 people. Over 80 million people. You get? So at the end of the day, it's not going to affect us. Rather, it's going to boost our morale. It's going to bring that international orientation to our military. Because some people feel like, okay, which war have they gone outside? But I believe most of the personnel in the Biafra army, they are international army. You understand? There are people that have seen war all over the world. Like going to Israel is going to be a kind of boost to our Biafra defense force. You understand? So there's no way it's going to affect us. And if our Prime Minister, who knows the capability of our army, can come up and say that we can give this number of army to support Israel if the need be. You understand? He knows everything. He knows our capability. So why should we doubt him? And anybody that wants to take our Prime Minister for granted, my brother and my sister, go ahead and take him for granted for your own peril. Go ahead and take it for granted for your own discussion. You know, sometimes when our Prime Minister says something and people are taking his word for a joke, I really feel sorry for those people. Because if only you knew this man, right from when I knew him, right from where I knew him, he has not said anything and has not done it. If he will not do it, he will not say it. Everything that he has said, let me tell you, it's unfortunate that Nigerian politicians, they are not honest to their citizens. Otherwise, they should have told them that the Prime Minister said it when they just kidnapped our leader, that is going to crash Nigeria economy. Today, as we speak now, the Nigeria economy is at a bottomless pit. You understand? This is what he said when he spoke of economic sanction. So things being difficult in Nigeria, price of things going up. It's as a result of the promise that he made to them that he's going to make the kidnap of our leader, Mazi to be more expensive. It will be more expensive to keep him in DSS dungeon than to release him. This is exactly what is happening today. So after you have heard him say all these things and they are coming to pass, when he says that nobody is going to come and kill Biafra children and women and go scot-free. And today we can hear the chief of defense staff always coming on air, lamenting, complaining here and there. You understand? This is a result of what the Prime Minister said. So if you are still taking this ban for granted, my brother and my sister, it is for your own peril, it is for your own self-destruct. That is all I want to say. So I want to say a very big thank you to you all for the great work that you are doing. Like I said before, freedom is every man's right. It is God's intention for every man to be free. You understand? This is why God gives us power. God has the power to force all man to do what he pleases, to go to church or to go to mosque or to go to wherever of worship that he wants them to go to. He has the power to do so. That he gives man that willpower to choose. That willpower is freedom. You understand? So you cannot force people to live together with the barrel of the gun. It is not done. You understand? As of today, now Nigeria does not have a constitution. Up to today. And Nigeria was a different nation. Different nations brought together with the barrel of the gun to form a country, to form a business center for the interest of Britain, using the Fulani, Hausa, Yoruba to suppress the people. You understand? Nigeria is not for the benefit of the indigenous people in Nigeria. This is why you see that the indigenous people in the space they call Nigeria do not benefit anything from Nigeria. They pay for everything. Even the work they do, they work so hard to get those work. Yet the same government of Nigeria make policies, very unfriendly policies that affect the poor man. You understand? It is only in Nigeria that people can be killed from a particular space and flowers will be planted in that place. You understand? So flowers are even more valued than people in Nigeria. It's only in Nigeria. So my brother, Nigeria is not for anybody. It's not for the interest of anybody. It's for the interest of the Britain. You understand? This is why we need to create our country. My grandfather's permission was not sought for Nigeria to be formed as a country. We were forcefully amalgamated. And when they amalgamated Nigeria, like one of our brothers was narrating, Aziki, where they talk about, was 10 years old. Ahmadu Bello was 4 years old. Awolowo was 5 years old. You can see, children, what do they know? Children of this age. How can they give their opinion of coming together? So nobody gave their opinion of coming together, but we were forced together with the barrel of the gun. So if we were forced together with the barrel of the gun, we are going to set ourselves free. We are going to break ourselves loose from this bondage, from this slavery, with the barrel of the gun. This is why everybody must try to contribute. Donate if you have the capability to donate. Please donate, because every donation you make is what has kept our land safe. Every donation that we make is what has kept our children and our women safe up to today. You understand? So this is all I just want to say, that nobody should be deterred, nobody should be discouraged. You know, by the time the spirit of freedom possesses you, it is bigger than death. You understand? The drive for freedom is bigger than death. You are not scared of anything. Or whether you die young, you die one day, each and every one of us will die. You understand? So when you have the opportunity to speak for the freedom of your people, don't hesitate, don't hold back. Thank you very much, my great brothers and sisters. I yield from here. I'm still around. Thank you.
Thank you, Rage and Fury. Rage and Fury. In fact, you are that name. The name the name befits you. You are Rage and Fury. Whenever you speak like this, I saw that Rage and Fury in your speech. I'm telling you, you are an asset to Biafran people. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Yes, we are standing for our younger brothers. Israel, our younger brother, they come from us. They come from us. Okay? For those who don't know, they come from us. Before, what else you know about as a star of David today, which is star of Eri, has been existing in our land centuries before Israel was formed. So they come from us, and we don't need them to be begged to stand to defend our brothers. So they are our younger brothers, and so we're standing to defend them from the enemies. We're not doing it to expecting anything in return. Thank you for your submission, Rage and Fury. Before we go to okay, Kama Israel is here. Welcome, Kama Israel. Before we go to Mazi Ben, please, my co-host, if you have anything to say regarding the what our brother said, Rage and Fury, go ahead and do so.
Thank you so much, Rage and Fury. You see, I can hear my voice, please.
I'm hearing you, sir.
It's echoing. Okay, thank you so much, my brother, Rage and Fury. You see, one thing about our brothers from the other side, when they come out for something, when they are really prepared for something, they put all in their best. Look at university, look at Wari's sister, look at Sister Helen, look at Oluchi, and look at Rage and Fury. They come all out for what they believe in. And exactly, I can't agree with you less. No matter what they are doing, our brothers, you are our brothers. They can never continue to separate us, and we keep quiet and watch them do that. Isoko is Biafra. Isoko Ijo is Biafra. There is nothing the enemy can do about that. Yes, just like he said, even if we give Israel 50,000 soldiers, it's not going to affect us. So anybody should not worry about the pronouncement of our prime minister. He knows the capacity of the Biafran Liberation Army. So whenever he made a statement, he believes in it and he stands in it. So Israel, your allies are here in Africa. You are our younger brothers, and there is nothing else we can do than to protect our own. And most importantly, you must take the threat to the embassy in that contraption called Nigeria very seriously. The exposition done by our prime minister, that threat is there. Whenever you need our help, the Biafran Republic government in exile is there at any time to answer to your beck and call in order to rescue our fellow brothers in that contraption called Nigeria. So thank you so much, to you, my co-host. Wari sister, do you have anything to say before we can go to our host? Okay, go ahead and quote the number. You can give to Kama Israel.
Thank you. Before you go, I don't know if because his hand is up before. Mas Ben, do you have any? Are you at liberty to speak now?
Can you let Kama go? Can you let Kama go first, please?
Okay. Kama Israel, you're welcome. You have the mic.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mazi Onyeka, David, Nana, Wari sister, and everyone here. I greet you all the ministers. I say Ototuama to everyone. Thank you all for always coming to be on the gap. Media is very, very important. I keep saying it. So when you come here, count yourself as an important instrument to this Biafra liberation that we are fighting for. Very, very important. Media is needed, and we cannot overemphasize the importance of media. That's why I don't take anyone that comes here all the time to preach this gospel. I held them extremely high for the job they are doing. Going straight to the topic and the pronouncement of our able Prime Minister, the Odoguwan of Biafra land. I heard Isoko said Buruburu one of Biafra land. Obviously,
Agbadagburu one.
yeah, Agbadagburu one of Biafra land. I love that. Is that thunder, that when you hear it, you must go out and check what is going on. There are different thunders. There are a particular one that when it comes, you have to go outside to check, what that thunder is coming with. And that is, the voice of our PM. Anytime Nigeria see his tweet, they are always in panic. They are wondering what is going on, especially when he schedule a Zoom meeting. Everybody is in panic. What is this topic now? What is he gonna say? They are just peeing in their pants. What is this man up to again? That is why we don't joke with him, because this kind of voice, you don't get them too. Just like MNK, you don't have them too. It's always one, and they come once in a while, and anything we can do to protect our prime minister, we will do it. Because without his voice, without his message, even some of the Nigeria people who think that they are one Nigerians would have been eliminated if not because of his voice. He has, his voice has actually saved a lot of them, because after the election, their plan was to eliminate all the opposition parties, never to rise again. That was their plan. But because of the voice of one man in the wilderness, very strong voice, that they've tried everything, because all the things that happened during the election is still very fresh in my mind. How they were sending message to, even Finland police. At a time, the Finland police said, enough. We've had enough of, letters. We need to go through them. Stop sending again. They were doing everything. They were sending to embassy. They were, creating online signature. They did everything they could. All this so-called obedient, obedient, and all that. We have not forgotten those things. They were fighting. Their governors were fighting. Their ministers were fighting, going to Finland embassy, because they were going in the secret. At a time, they couldn't hold it. They have to bring it outside. It was on newspaper. It was on all the TV channels. The secret meetings, everything they were doing, to the extent that their own so-called president went to German chancellor to ask him to go and talk to Finland about this young man, this thunderous voice that God brought to Biafra at this time around. That's why I said we have a voice, and a voice we cannot joke with. We will do everything to protect him, and make sure that this assignment given to him, just like Moses and Joshua and his team, they did everything. Even when Moses was tired, they have to bring blocks. You see this, your hand, it must be up until we get to where we are, where we're going. That's exactly what you are doing as a media person, always coming here to dismiss, to preach the message, to share the message. That is exactly what you're doing. So it's quite important. Media is very, very important, and we can never take it for granted. Nigeria is panicking again. Is panicking again because they are wondering, how is this guy getting all this intel? How? Every time we plan something, he will come out and bust it. Where is he getting intel from? They are blaming each other. They are talking to all of them. At a time, they brought all the Igbos they know in their dungeon. They don't take them to a certain meeting. Remember, during the Buhari era, they don't even invite any so-called Igbo person to their security meeting. But still, MNK will bust them in the next day, and the same thing is happening now. They will go and plan in the secret, and PM will come and bust them. Remember when they were planning Q? PM bust them, and they were denying it, lying, until the president himself came out and said, those who are planning the Q. But they were lying, saying that there is nothing like that because they were busted. The president, the current Tinubu, settled all the high top officers that they were doing that, but they denied everything because PM busted them. The same thing is happening now. He has busted them, but not just only that he busted them, he told the Israel, our younger brother, as somebody said, because I was telling somebody, say, look, you guys are looking for the Garden of Eden. You guys are looking for where Adam and Eve started. It's in my village. If you want to know, come to Biafra land. It's there. And when I raised that issue about different trees that are doing different things in our land, I didn't know. I thought it's only in my village. A lot of people started talking about different kinds of trees in their village, doing one thing or the other. That was the story of the Garden of Eden. God planted different trees. The tree of wisdom, the tree of this and that. So if you can see it any other place, where else? And I raised it in one American space that I joined. They were talking about religion, and I went in there, to talk about Biafra and Africa, and I raised it. I said, you guys always talk about, the creation, the Adam and Eve, the Old Testament. I said, but what about where those things happened live? Where Adam and Eve was given birth to or created, they said where? I said, it's in my village, it's in Africa, Biafra land. Go there, you will see the story are there. All the trees that the Bible talks about are there. Why I was saying that, somebody said, where exactly? And one of the white men said that the Bible actually mentioned Ethiopia. And when you go back before the amalgamation and look at the story of Biafra, you find out that Biafra cut across all Ethiopia, the whole of Equatorial Guinea and all that. Biafra cut across all those regions. And can someone convince me less that the creation did not start in Biafra land, where we answer the name of God? No other people in the world answer the name of God. We answer Chukwuemeka, Chukwebuka, Chukwuma. All of Biafra territory, we answer the name. No other country answer in that manner except we. So who can convince me less that is not in Biafra land that God created Adam and Eve before they started expanding, moving to different places? You now have Israel, you have all these places, and all that. So when we talk, we know what we're saying. And the one thing I understand is that the white man know this because they understand history very, very well. They know all these things. And that is why they plan. If you leave these people, they've seen the Jews, how Jews prosper, you know, in anywhere they go. And they know that these people are the same people. Said we can't let them. They're trying everything to eliminate us completely. The way they're trying to eliminate the whole of Jews, you know, in Poland, you know, during the Nazis and all that. That is exactly what they want to do to us. They want to wipe us completely. How can the whole world killed over 5 million people and they did not classify it as a genocide? That is to tell you that they want to eliminate you from the calendar. They started using the map of the world, taking us out of the map of the world. Today, we are not in the map of the world. But when you ask, you know, chat GBT or even Google Gemini and other, you know, AI about Biafra before 1914, they will tell you the story about Biafra, you know, very, very well. And the people are still living in denial. What is Biafra and all that, you know? But I miss them. We are in this era where we know that Biafra is here. It's here. We're not waiting for tomorrow. We're not waiting for next tomorrow. Biafra is here. And everybody is panicking. Nigeria, no. But the same thing that happened to Pharaoh. Pharaoh, let my people go. They said no. Pharaoh, let my people go. They said no. Pharaoh ended up in the sea. That is exactly what is happening to Nigeria. A lot of them will die before Biafra come. A lot of them, because of Ntike, they don't want to give up because they have eaten us, you know, too much. So they can't just let go. And they're fighting everywhere to make sure that we did not succeed. But definitely we will succeed. Let me stop here for now. I will come back and continue with my story. Thank you.
Thank you, Kama Israel. Our brother will miss you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your submission. You see, when you go to Biafra land, you will see many wonders that's proving that Biafra land is the holy land. When you go to Aguleri, you will see a tree with one taproot, with three trinity. This tree, if you plant it in another place, it cannot grow. The way they buried our great Saint Ari, this tree grow on his burial ground. Go to Aguleri, see the mighty tree, three in one, with one taproot. You go to my place, Gogo, in Odumegwu State. You also see, you know that former Biafra pans. There is a pantry, three pantry that is there in Pans. That place, that one is located in my country. So there are many wonders you will see in Biafra trade. And you know that this name of Ethiopian is Ethiop. Go to Biafra land today. There's a place called Ethiop in Biafra land. Ethiop. There's a place called Ethiop in Biafra land. So all this history, that is what we say, whatever you see in the Old Testament are things that happen within Biafra territory. We are that, our story is what they wrote there. They went and add other things, other ones they get from Middle East. You see all the area they call North Africa today, where they are occupied by Tunisia, Morocco, Egypt. These are African territory. That king of Africa original are those people that ran in those areas. You know, you go to Udi today, the pyramid in Udi is older than the one in Egypt. One elderly man was interviewed. He said, Britain came, they saw that pyramids, they destroyed it and went and built the one in Egypt, built another one in Egypt. So the oldest pyramids that ever existed found in Biafra land. You go to Amambala today, where you have through the two rivers, that move together, but they're different colors. That river also reached to my place in my own county. In my own county, in Odumegwu State, we have the river there. One is dark, one is muddy color. They move together. They don't accept one. If you take this one, the other one, you return it back to you. All these things are wonders in our land. You know, when Biafra land is developed, you see what there are many beaches. You know, when you see like a beach that have a Lagos, there are too many beaches in Biafra land. When they clear those areas and build it in a very nice way, the face will come out. You know that there are many tourist centers, many areas of nature, wonder things you will see in Biafra land. When I'm telling you, and you will believe that no doubt that Biafra land is the Holy Land. Thank you so much, Kama Israeli, for your submission. My co-host David, you have the mic if you have anything to conclude. Thank you. Man, David, are you there?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle the number. Yes, I'm here. Yes, our brother Kama Israel have made a very wonderful submission. When you come to Biafra land, it's echoing, Mazi.
Oh.
Yes, when you come to Biafra land, all the features of that Garden of Eden is in Biafra land, from A to Z. And come to think of it, when you talk about Joseph and his brothers, Joseph was sold. Was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not sold? When you talk of betrayers, those who betray, when you talk of those who kill their brothers, Esau and Jacob, you can find it in Biafra land. When you talk of those who kissed Jesus when he was being betrayed, betrayers, Jesus was kissed by Judas Iscariot. He went and kissed him to complete the selling. Okay? So, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was also sold. After selling him, one of the betrayers went to the court and kissed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as well. Exactly. This is just a replica of what you have in the biblical analogy. So everything you see in the Bible, in the Old and New Testament, was a depiction of what Biafra is all about. They add salt and water in order to make it look like it happened in other areas. Okay? So it is very, very important a lot of people understand this so that we know who we are, where we are coming from, and where our destination is. Our destination is God's kingdom, Biafra land, and there's nothing that can stop it. It doesn't matter what the terrorists are doing in our land. It doesn't matter the invasion. It doesn't matter the jihadists. It doesn't matter the kidnappers and all the rest of it. It's not going to sway us. It's not going to stop us from what we are doing. Our task must be accomplished. Nothing can derail it. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. So the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in Ezra, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has made a very valid offer to the Israeli government. It's left for them to, when the need arises, for them to, accept it. Okay. Then the Biafran people at this particular time, we are exiting that contraction called Nigeria democratically and through armed struggle as well. Because the Nigeria is a very complicated contraption. Complicated in the sense that anything can happen in that country. Okay? Where a few individuals from Britain amalgamated a whole people that have diverse cultures, diverse religion, diverse differences. They amalgamated us together and want us to live in peace. Is there any way that you can put the lion and the goat and the dog on a place? It's not possible. There can never be peace. And besides, Nigeria expired in 2014. This is 10 years after Nigeria's expiration, and the government is not talking about it. The citizens are looking moronish. Nobody is speaking because all of them have been subdued by fear. The government of Nigeria is a terrorist government, so they subdue their citizens by fear so that nobody can rise up to the occasion. Nobody can call for his right. Nobody can speak about his right or even defend his brother who is being incarcerated. The only people that dare do that is Biafrans because of our God-given talent, because of that thing which God has imbibed on us, that fearlessness, that courage, that tenacity. That is what is in us, and nobody can take it away from us. It's practically impossible. And that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there. Created that awareness where others could not speak. He spoke. Where no awareness was being made, he made that awareness, and a lot of people bought that awareness, and that is courtesy of what you and I are doing today. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are all product of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay? Mazi Simon Ekpa is also a product of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also a product of Ojukwu, because they saw the ills, the injustices that our people are facing. They saw the killings. They saw the invasions, the ethnic cleansing that is being meted on the Biafran people, and nobody was talking. On the other hand, those who were political leaders in Biafran territory were also being bought by money. They were being bought by money and given influence not to talk while their people are being killed. They amassed a lot of wealth. The British and the Nigerian government gave them a lot that they need in order to shut them up. But it only takes the courage of a man who is disciplined to say no to those corruption. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he came out, they promised him heaven and earth, but he rejected it. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu accepted that today you and I will be in IDP camps, we may not have a place to call our home. The same thing applied to our prime minister. When they saw that he is so consistent in what he's doing, they tried to bribe him. They sent a lot of people to him. But when they saw that he cannot give in to their antics, he cannot buy what he cannot buy what they are selling to him, they now turn him a terrorist. They now say he's the one killing. They now say he's the one causing insecurity in Biafra land. This is because they have seen that they cannot buy him. He cannot buy what they are selling. And the same thing applies to every Biafran who is following Mazi Simon Ekpa. We see the truth in what he's doing, and that is why we are supporting him. And nobody can stop us from supporting him because he is doing the right thing. As a result of what he is doing, that is why Biafra land is peaceful today. As a result of what he's doing, that is where Biafrans can go to farm and come back. As a result of what he's doing, Biafran can sleep with their two eyes closed. Just unlike what is happening in other states in that contraction called Nigeria. Why other states are being ravaged by the Fulani terrorists and nobody is talking for them? Those states are envious of Biafra land because they know that in Biafra, we have Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have Mazi Simon Ekpa, and they speak for us, they fight for us. So fellow Biafrans, it is important we understand that Mazi Simon Ekpa is there for us, and nothing can stop him from completing his task. So we have to support him in whatever he's doing, and Biafra must come in our time. So thank you so much, Kama Israel, for that wonderful submission. And I yield my mic to my host or co-host, Mazi Onyeka Chukwumko the number.
Let the co-host go on.
Thank you, my brother. I just want to shape in what he just said now, David. David, that's what we call him from our place. You've done well. I just want, in short, make I speak my pidgin English where they make me happy. I just want to ask these people when they send money to come bribe our leaders. I beg, who are they? The people that are sending money, people where they send money, say, Oga Mazi, our leader, MK. Who are the people that they send, when they use to come talk to and say, I beg, take this money? Are they not the so-called governor elite? Are they not his own people? You think say one Fulani man go face am? You think say one British man or woman go face am? Now the same people, same skin, same blood, same heritage. Now the same people they go send come to come meet and say take money, stop at the station. And those people, I won't ask them. Then they see waiting they happen for Biafra land. Oh, now where they say make you come bribe am. Una they see wetin dey happen, say they wan take una land away from una, and where they for they see the money where they wan take bribe am. So which place now the money they come from? That one una wan use to take bribe am. Where the money they come from? I think say na from your own land. Now that money they come from. Oh. So now that same money you want to bribe the person when he gets the money. It makes sense. I beg my brothers and sisters. It makes sense at all.
That
My
is
own money. Now you want to bribe me.
father's property. Use your father's property to bribe you. That is what it means, my lady.
Yes, yes.
Foolishness.
You use my own land, my own property. You won't use that to bribe me for waiting me I get. You tie me, you tie my leg, you tie my hand. You say, make you take this money, my own property, make I take am, so that you go take and take release my hand and my leg. I go rather die. That is exactly what they do. And I'm wondering, these people when you won't go bribe, so then they see what they happen, say that they take their land from them. Say that they take their heritage from, say that they take their future away from them. Why they not even ask this Fulani say, where the money I want to bribe, where the money they come from? When they send me, make I go bribe this man, but where the money they come from? Because that man go ask me, say, where this money come from? Why you not ask the Fulani like that? The man refused. Emeke refused because he knows, say na him papa money, na him wait when God take bless him. So you're not supposed to bribe me with it. Una leave him, una can't go face PM. The fire, the lion, the dragon with fire. Una go face him. So una go make her the richest man in this whole wide world. Una ti say where he dey, you know the seafood eat. Una ti say where he dey, they suffer. And he don't tell una say not belong to Nigeria again. So where the money you want to bribe so they come from? Una ti say the PM so he dey imumu like una ti say no get sense like una. Una will be the governors and the ministers and the wherever una be for that una zoo country. Una they rule zoo inside zoo, una they rule animal. Una carry una let's say una won't bribe because this our PM no gree take bribe. Una say una go put her for wanted list. Wanted list as how? As what? Say they fight to protect his own heritage, his own land. Now they protect. Abi, no your land they fight for. He come meet you for your land to fight you, to drive you away from your land. Why are you coming to his land to come and they name us a terrorist? Terrorist for where? For Zoo country, abi for Biafra country? Where? How they belong to una? How? Now by force? This man say no go take bribe. In Papa say no go take bribe. Because those bribe money now from our land. From our land. Our leader, Oyen do win case. They spoke on appear money. Una never pay that money, but I want to bring same money come to take on bribe am. How he take work? The case when he win, when they made a peer money, una don't pay that money, yes or no? Zoo. If you left them, una don't pay that money. Now your own papa money, I won't take pay. Still, una don't pay. But reach to bribe, una go take your own papa money take bribe. Tell me how you go take am. Mokuna get sense. Mokuna get sense. Because if small people they born today get sense past the head senator, the president, the senator president, the senate president. Pikin when they're born today for Biafra land. Pikin when they're born today when you just open eye. Get sense past them. Even the Senate president, he gets a pastor talk lot of that drug addict. When don't take drug, they bring an eye out of his body. When don't take drug, they bring an eye come off from his head. Eye big pass his head. All now because of drug and dubious things when they do. The man challenge you say you not be Nigerian. Why you not come prove yourself? Come prove yourself. Because when they test make you release our leader, you say that the Eastern governors there, now they make and when you know if you release them. Okay, will they tell you now say you be drug baron, say you be man woman, say you be money laundry. Come and redeem yourself. I be you never hear. I be you never hear saying as our PN talk. You know if you go face them, boku na carry and go cut off wherever. I been UN. Where now one can go? You ready for now? Can go there so that you go display for now? He don't give you name now. Why can't you go and charge and go call say deformation of character so that he go prove himself? All of una keep quiet because una know what you they do for Nigeria. Nigeria there expire and Biafra state is going. Oduduwa, if una allow, make una sit up, make una go. Because they can't declare. A woman feel boldly can't declare, say, Oduduwa nation don't start. They not do nothing like our PN talk. But that innocent Eze for Ajawo Estate, only one word when he talk. He not even talk say, he they declare Biafra. He not even talk say, he they call ESM. Make they come me. He say, make they come support, come guide their stores. Now in talk. Now good thing, neither man talk. Now I take lock almost 1 year now. We not hear anything. But see, Oduduwa pikin don't come out now. Can't declare the Oduduwa nation. And they wait what they want to do that woman.
Yes,
And they
so
wait what they go do the woman. Because una they marry una self. So anything where your wife do is okay. Anything where your husband do is okay. So now we be the slave and for Nigeria. God hand don't touch una. Una go hear win from on the second. Una go hear if women they fight self. I should say all of us will go join for this fight because I say instead of us to be slave, we all die. The say if now even one man standing, we go fight to the last blood where we get for our body. Because I'm not going to be slave for my own country. I'm not going to be slave for my own papa land when he give me. I can never be slave. We all perish if we need to perish. Like Sarah, Esther say. Thank you, my brothers. I'm still here. I hear the mic. Thank you, my host. Thank you, Mazi.
thank you so much, Worry Sister. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Mouthpiece, they have kicked you out. I know you wanted to speak and they kicked you out. I brought you back. I brought you back.
Yeah, you should be able to be timely. Mouthpiece is here, so they will not kick her out.
Okay, Mouthpiece, the mic is yours. The mic is yours now. Welcome, Mouthpiece of the gods.
Thank you, my brothers and sisters here. I keep telling, even though we are fearless, some of us, most staunch ones, are very fearless. We also, if we are hosting, let's not hog the mic, because most of the time, those who are very much outspoken, who are doing the needful, the eye of the evil one is always on them, and they are always on attack. And when you as a host and co-host, please always check your DM every time. Even those listeners, even those who are with the mic, always check your DM, because someone might be telling you something or trying to get your attention to tell you something, but if you are never you're hosting spaces and you don't check your DM, then you will not always get information. Do that all the time, at least every 2 minutes. Check your DM, please. So I have been trying to I sent you guys messages. Look, it's not that I don't want to come, but when you are very much outspoken and doing the needful, they will keep on attacking you to make sure, because see, you might think you are not powerful, or you are not doing very well. It is you that is telling the truth that the evil ones, the evil, even amongst us here, we have to always, if you think those people who they wanted to use either to kill our prime minister or to kidnap him are here, they are amongst us. Let me tell you, never trust anybody, because some people can even kill their mother because of a chicken change. And I tell you, we are just do not think that you are the only person that is the Israel our Jewish brothers and sisters are the best and all that. The same way we sabotage one another is also the same way they do. Okay, when I discuss with my our sister Naomi, she tells me everything. We have to understand that those who tell the truth, who stand on the truth, look at our leader, Mazen Namdekan. How many times have they, the Nigerian government, those even these superpowers have done everything to convince him to relinquish Biafra. But see, they keep attacking. They've frozen me. I don't know if anyone can see any. They've frozen me again. So if you can hear me, please give me a thumbs up. If not, then I'll come back again.
We can hear you. I can hear you. We can all hear you, please. Mouthpiece.
They're sending me. They say space is not responding.
Are you done, Mouthpiece?
They finally kick her out.
Can you hear Mouthpiece? Because I can't hear her.
No, he's not here. He's not here anymore.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mouthpiece, for that. Please come back. Come back. Yeah, fellow Biafrans, if you want to speak, you can put your hands up, raise your hand so that we know who wants to speak, who is ready to speak.
They kicked me out. I'm back again. So
okay,
yeah.
Go ahead.
So my people, please always, as you are doing the needful, you see, our prime minister is consistent, just as his father, our leader Mazen Namdekan. If you were born to be, to bring Biafra, you were born. Biafra came with you. It is not just people who just make noise and say they are for Biafra and all that. Believe me, it is in your blood. No matter what, you can never be bribed. Even the old DOS, I have said it before. How many times was I approached to be given money? How many times? So for me, I don't really look at anybody to because like my mother will always say, nobody will ever be like you. So, and the jealousy, the envy is in us. Almost every one of our people here, I see. You see, not that for me, I never envy anybody. I never jealous anybody. It is in me. I am content. I am content. I have never reported anybody. I have never done anything. So I wish each and every one of you, no matter what anybody gives you to bring down anybody, don't do it. That's why I keep saying every time, do not be inside a clique. When they start gossiping about somebody, do not be there, because one of you, believe me, they always say, you talk about me, or you talk about somebody. When I leave, you talk about me. If you are not a good person, please remove yourself, because as I tell you, the gods will remove you before Biafra comes. You will not enjoy it. Believe me. If you are going to be in the media, remove envy and jealousy in you. Focus on that Biafra and you will get that freedom and enjoy it. Let us not deceive one another. You think maybe nobody sees you. The gods see you. I see you. All right. So whether you believe me or not, well, I have done my own and I'll keep doing it. I have already died and I am not afraid to die again. So please, my people, keep doing the needful. I didn't want to talk. I just wanted to listen and be here with so that nobody will say, oh, I sent her some, the link and no, she's not here. I'm supposed to be sleeping. I'm supposed to go for, to cover somebody who didn't come to work, who's not going to come to work. Usually today I am free, but I'll still come back. Just know that I will sleep just for 30 minutes and go back to cover somebody for a few hours, and I'll be back here with you guys. Whether they kick me in or out, I will be here. I have told my gods, I've sacrificed myself to make sure my people's freedom come. I don't care what you do to me. So my people, keep doing the needful. Let me not hug the mic like I always tell people. Please, if you are hosting spaces, don't hug the mic. Give to your speakers, make others, push them to take the mic. Whether there are no people there, push them to take the mic and contribute. I yield the mic, my wonderful people. Please, thank you. If I didn't call out anybody, but because of the fact that kicking me in and out, which I don't care, I love it. I love it because I am doing good. That's why they keep attacking. So I am a very important person. Thank you, guys. And
Now, so you are very important person. Yes, the mouthpiece of God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your good works. We really appreciate our ladies. You are asset to us. Biafran ladies, like I said before, all among Biafran women, we love all Biafran women, but those who we give special preference in this love and treatment are those who are in this liberation. The Biafran women that are in this liberation, those of you who sit on the fence, when we start treating them, give the queen they are, don't be jealous, because some of you sit on the fence. You don't want to do, some of you even yoking with our enemies. When we start treating those who are in this liberation, when we start treating them special, do not be jealous. Do not be jealous. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, because they deserve it. Yes, I will see the presence of Tosi. You're welcome. And yes, others, those who are in listening session, you are welcome. Didi Walker, you're welcome. Before we go to Didi Walker, I don't know if my co-host, they have something to chip in. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uncle the number. We have said much. JD Walker, you're welcome, sir. You can as well pick the mic and speak. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much. Good evening from here. Welcome, Biafrans and enemies of Biafran, to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile Space, hosted by the one and only Nkodinamba Mazi Onyekachukwu, the only man that have danced with the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile on his birthday. Easy. The first person that was choosing that day, or Nkodinamba, how about the first day from Nkodinamba? I'm not joking. I was watching the program. I was watching that program that day. The Prime Minister just chose the first person, and it happened to be Nkodinamba. It wasn't rigged. It wasn't rigged. Because everything about Biafra is spiritual. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Our Prime Minister is not a man who is humble.
He's a humble man. He's a humble man.
In fact, he's one of the best leader I've ever seen.
And you were the only one that danced with the Prime Minister that day on his birthday. It's not an easy something. It will go down in the history. This is just truth. It's just truth. It will go down in history. Thank you, everyone that is on space. First of all, All protocol observed. Thank you to our leader, Mazi Nandi Okukano, for being there for us, for being steadfast. At the end of the day, those that sold you to the enemies, they have come to regret their actions. Because actually the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nandi Kanu, is what brings forth the coming of Biafra even quicker. That is what Okike have done. Because sometimes when you are planning against someone that you think that they are your enemy, you think that you are doing the right thing. That is what Okike have actually done before you were even born. Just like what our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Samanekba is doing. Before he was born, Mazi Samanekba have been ordained by Okike himself that he is the one that is going to bring forth the Biafra freedom that we have been fighting for, our great-grandparents have been fighting for. Although our 4, 6, or 7, 8 grandparents, they were living in a nation of their own before this Caucasian come to our land and brought forth something else that is foreign to our people. They rejected them from day one because they know that what they have is greater than what was brought from wherever they got it from. They took most of our things away, claiming that they are not good stuff. They are bad, they are evil, they are this. Part of all these things is what lead to the development of their places that some of us here in diaspora are enjoying today. But one of the worst things that have they ever done to our people is to bring the narrative, to say the narrative that our forefathers are evil people. That is not cool. And that is wrong. And that is wrong. Very, 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 very wrong. And that is very, very bad of them to do that. And people are still believing in this. Instead of you to eulogize your great-grandparents that saved you, that make you whom you are in this life, a foreigner is coming to tell you that your great-great-grandparents are evil people, and you actually believe that. And this thing has run into the system of some of our people up to this present time, despite all the preachings from our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister. Despite all that, some people still believe that their great-great-grand, the warriors, our warriors, that they are evil people, that they are cannibals, that they are this and that they are that. Who tell you that? Even this so-called witch and wizard that you think that people are using, the churches are using today as something that they would stand upon and preach evil. Let me tell you, do you know that in olden days, those days, when we were, before you can be able to be a witch or a wizard, you must spend. And by the way, what is even witch and witchcraft? Oh, what is scientist? Have you even begin to imagine? You get into a flight. You get into a flight, something that is just like a bus, and then you walked in. Someone press something, and then it starts. All of a sudden, start making this big noise, and all of a sudden, it flies up. Because why? We are used to getting into flight, and we've been seeing it all the time. It looks like it's normal something. What is the difference? Because I say, what is science? These people, they translated every single language of Bible into every simple language in a single language in Africa. Scientists, something they will never translate it in other languages for you. Our people have been made docile by these people because they want to tell our people that our people doesn't have the power. We have the power. But try everything to see that they quench it, but it's never going to happen. The coming of Biafra will reverse every single thing that we know. Again, because we are the ancient people, we have been here before they came in. Our land have been desecrated. The leftover, the stooges in our land, the enablers, the slave enablers in our land, the so-called politicians or the intellectuals and the rest of them, The Igwes, the political Igwes and Ezes, they are the ones trying to finish up whatever is left of us. You will see somebody will die, an Igwe, a holy Igwe or Eze will die in a community. A politician, a serving governor of that state will go and appoint, even when they're trying to go to the chief priest to understand and know and ask the gods, who is the next in line? Politician will come and use military and police and install somebody else. Abomination. And this thing has been ongoing in our land for a very long time, and everybody seems to be moot. Not we, this generation. But some of the politicians, they aided this because this is what the Fulanis are trying to do to make sure that the leftover that the Caucasians destroyed in our land, that they are here to finish it off. But the date is 2nd of December 2024. That will be the end of all this menace. That will be the end of all this nonsense. That will be the end of all these politicians that have come in to subjugate our people to do the bidding of the caliphate, so that our people will keep on sleeping, being docile, and not think properly. Sometimes you begin to wonder, is there anything that these people shot in the air that our people, when they breathe, they cannot reason properly? Somebody will tell you that in Aso Rock, the head of the government of a federation, so-called, the seat of the government of the president of that country, that because of wrath, that the president could not enter his office, and people actually believe this thing. Because of wrath. And this narrative was told even in the newspaper and print media in the Islamic state of Nigeria. And people actually believe this. It looked like a joke. They will even go as far as telling you that monkey swallowed money and snake swallowed money. These things look like a joke, but I am telling you, people actually believe this. This is the kind of people that you think that we will go and live with. This is the kind of people that you think that we will go and live with.
Biafrans all over the world, please hold on. Let me check. If you need the link for voting, inbox me, please. Let me see what is going on. Victory assured. Thank you. Keep commenting. Where are you watching from? Again, amazing. I'll step outside. Can just call amazing. Excuse me. Did they bring it down? They can't stop us now. They can't stop us. Mm.
Yes. It's like nobody I went there. Put the number. I went there and I waited for just like 2 minutes, and I kind of listened to their discussion and the submissions. Bro, I saw that some of our brothers are there, so I went to their chat section.
Okay, keep sharing. If you
them, all those our brothers,
you need the link.
I told them that they should not waste their time there because. I came back to this space now. So that is it.
That is what we should be doing whenever they open space. We go there because some people go there ignorantly. You know, you did a nice job by tweeting such. Some people go there ignorantly. When you go there, you just write them. These are not for. They're not representing us. That they sponsor the agent from Nigeria government, Nigeria terrorist government. There is a good move. Whenever we see their space, this is what we're going to be writing there. Thank you. I don't know. David, do you see the co-host I sent you?
Unfortunately, I've not seen it as well. I don't know.
Okay, wait,
it's
let
not
me know
coming up here.
What happened? I have the mic, so that you have the mic. Carry on. You have the mic, Machidera.
All right, sir. Good morning, fellow Biafrans. Mazonye Kachuku, aka Nkudi Number. Greetings from here. Our own dear sister, Warri sister. Greetings from here at the Greece, Mom. Mazi David Nana, I greet you. Our able minister, Otungwamwanya, I salute you from here. The host of Biafrans, lovers of freedom, people of goodwill. I greet you all from my location. I say, may this week be a week of prosperity to us all. So without further ado, let me just, make a comment on this new trending. Biafra Republic government in exile have, made it publicly to give 15,000 soldiers to Israeli in solidarity with them because they are our cousins and we are their brothers. Biafra and Israel are like one brothers. We don't have anything.
Yes, your brother. Yes, right.
Yes. We don't have anything different. Biafra is Israel and Israel is Biafra. And I wanted to say yesterday on the space when I asked the question if this development is going to gear towards our redeclaration, and our PM said yes, that it will be for those people that love God, that it will always work in our own favor, and we are the people that love God. So you see, and I wanted to say yesterday again that based on the trending, we will say that any attack on Israel is an attack on Biafra. And likewise, any attack on Biafra is an attack on Israel. So we know what we are doing, and we have come here to set the record straight. Biafrans should not mind these cockroaches that are parading themselves, calling themselves all kind of nonsense name. Imagine somebody answering sugar. What sugar means? Maybe he's a sugar boy or sugar daddy. So such people, you don't take them serious. We have our own space where we can come to air our view, we can come to make arguments and get everything done the way it's supposed to be, without mixing it. We give it to you raw, the way it's supposed to be. Okay? So I want to say a special thanks to our own able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okuchukwu Kanu, our supreme leader, who has been held in incarceration in the DSS dungeon of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We say that Chukwu Ikabiama, we send him we give him strength and make him the hero that he has always been. He will come back, he will come out from the dungeon like a hero. We will celebrate him in a historic manner. And also to our own Prime Minister, Maazị Simon Ekpanjoko, the Mbedike of our own time. I say, may Chukwu Ikabema give you strength and wisdom for you to pilot this affair of Biafra till the day that Biafra will be restored. And all the ministers working with you, I say, may Chukwu Ikabema give them strength, the knowledge, the wisdom, and the zeal to fight assiduously until the day our Biafra will be restored. So I want to draw something based on what G.D. Walker have said concerning the way the Caucasian came and bastardized our culture, telling us that our culture is evil and theirs are good. It's just like we now fighting towards this liberation of Biafra. Imagine when Biafra is restored, and maybe by the time we might have gone, all of us might have gone to other world, and our children begin to say that we their fathers or we their grandfathers or their grandmothers are evil, that we fought for Biafra, that for the Biafra that is killing them. So something of that nature. Imagine how angrier we are going to become. We can imagine how our ancestors are feeling. We can imagine what our ancestors felt, fed when these idiots came to say such nonsense. Imagine most of them were killed, thinking that they were evil. Many of them were ignored. None of us remembered them up to this very moment that our eyes has opened for us to understand the wickedness in Britain.
Mas David, I invited you to come. Okay, please. Carry on, Walker. Carry on, Mas Fidera, sorry, please.
All right. So the atrocities that these people have committed in our land, and we have come to say no to all this nonsense. We are going back to our root. And going back to our root does not mean we are going to, do juju. Juju is not our culture. Our culture is our way of worshiping God. Worshiping him in every truth and in every honesty. Unzu is made from our land. Oji is made from our land. Also, Oji is made from all these things that we use in praying God is original. It is original. And I'm optimistic that when Biafra is restored, all this shenanigan will be put to rest. Everybody will realize that worshiping God in truth and every honesty, not by going to crusade, going to mountain of fire, going to water of fire. All these things are rubbish. Believe me, all these things are rubbish. We are going back to our originality, the way we wear, the way we wear. We can never. Just our Prime Minister said yesterday that we cannot deny who we are. We cannot going to run away from who we are. It's not possible. We remain enviable to every other nation. Believe me, Biafra, we remain enviable. Despite the fact that we are passing some kind of a trial now, at the end of the day, we are going to come out victorious. We are going to emerge victoriously. Believe me. So we will pray that God will give us the fortune for us to fund this liberation. If I get you, must get it to fund this liberation. If we are even few, it will come even more quicker, because what matters is our commitment, our determination. It doesn't matter the multitude. You can see all these years, within this space of 3 years that I have heard our leader incarceration, everything has worked for good. During the time of his kidnap, we metamorphosed to government, and look at where we are today. Our leader have always said it, that it doesn't matter where he is, that Biafra is going to come. That even if he's dead, that we prefer that he's dead, that Biafra will come more quicker than expected. But I will say that our leader is not going to die. He will be alive to dance in the streets of Biafra with us at the end of the day. We are saying that Biafra remains the only hope of all, the only hope for we, the black man. For you as a black man in America, for you as a black man in Europe, for you as a wanderer anywhere in the world, Biafra remains your only hope. Because once Biafra is restored, we will break the shackle, the stronghold that is holding Africa at large. It doesn't matter if you are white Africa, you are black, you are still under captive. Believe me. But Biafra will set you free. So American also should understand that all these double agents of Biden, I'm not dragging the whole America. I'm dragging Biden and his cohort, his government. So all these double agents of Biden and his government, trying to do I love you in the front and at the back, they hate you. All this nonsense, they are playing with Israel. They claim they are working with Israel or they stand with Israel. But behind the scene, they are the one funding all these terrorists to attack the West. But they should understand that if you come marriage Maria, what you use in feeding others is what God will use to feed you too. So if you think that funding terrorism to terrorize the world so that you will remain in power, you will become the chief of all chiefs. At the end of the day, you are going to suffer for it. But what baffles me most is that the innocent Americans will suffer for what they do not know. But as we say, in the next election, Trump must triumph over them. Trump must be emerged as the president of USA because he was the only one that had the interest of the Americans at heart. Okay, so all this nonsense of Biden is going to stop, and we are standing shoulder to shoulder with our cousins, brothers, the Israeli, the Biafran Republic government in exile is standing with Israel government. We are passing this together. We are in this together. So all these years of lies and deception, we will bury it to rest. Through this struggle, we have come to understand many things. A lot of us have, become professors, of many history. So we have come to understand a lot of things that the Caucasian, couldn't allow us to understand. So I want to say a very big thanks to our Prime Minister for having stand this strong, making this bold statement at this critical time. We say he's a man of honor, and we are following him till Biafra is restored. I thank you, Mazonye Kachuku, for this space, and the host of Biafra here. I say, may Chukwuka bless us all. We will get what we want. All we want is Biafra, and Biafra we shall get. We will never go back to Nigeria. That is impossible. It is practically impossible. We have left the zoo, and the zoo knows that. So where we are heading to is Biafra land. Nothing more, nothing less.
Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you. We shall never go back to Nigeria. That's our lady who said it. People think that words, all this while we are not in Nigeria. People might think that all this while, since 1957, is the Biafra spirit, never in Nigeria. And that is why things can never work for Nigeria. Because it can't force people to be, we were never choosing to be part of Nigeria. Our ancestors never consented it. That is why we don't even need anybody consent to exist. Whenever is written away, is in UN, they did not consult us before the amalgamation. So therefore, we don't need their consent, and the amalgamation has already expired. You see, the people that are representing Nigeria in Biafra territory, they are illegal. They are illegal. When Biafra is declared on December, redeclared, then they will understand that how angry we are. And they know it. They know it. That is why our Prime Minister give them time. People don't know the reason why he fixed the date. He fixed the date to give them time for them to move. For those illegal immigrants in our land, those cancers, those criminals, those puppets who are representing terrorist state of Nigeria in our Biafra territory, for them to move willingly. But if they stay there, the declaration, hey, that day you know what is anger. They will know that we are rage and fury. For indeed, they will know that we are rage and fury. So that is why this time is for them to, and other Biafrans who are in the country, Nigeria country, Arewa country, for them to know how they go manage to relocate themselves. If they still remain there, then they're on their own. Even now, they're on their own. But our Prime Minister give this time for them to think. So that those who don't know why he give the time and fix the date, for them to understand. So thank you. Thank you for your submission, Mazi Chidera. Thank you so much. My co-host for this sister, please, you have the mic. Have something to say before we go back to GT Walker. And Mas David, I don't know why I've given you this request, and I want to cancel it to send it again, but it's not canceling. Let me keep trying.
Yes, sometimes it's like that. When you send it, you say you can only have 2 co-hosts, whereas it's only one that you have. So That is it. There is
Or
one
cancel the
information I
two.
want to.
What you will do, cancel the two and resend it to both of us.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
There is one other information I want to give. You see, when you go to our Prime Minister's wall 1 hour ago, he tweeted that the 2 suicide bombers that were sent to Finland are holed up in Denmark. You see, that he's monitoring the situation, and once because that was not their original plan. They have a change of plan. You know, when he created that awareness, that information, when it leaked, they have to change their plan. So he said he's following them, and their source of contact in Finland has left the country, while they are still searching for another contact to bring them back to Finland. And they are watching. They immediately have a connection to Finland, and the Finnish police will swoop on them and get them arrested. So you see that these people are still going on with their plan. But unfortunately, they don't know that the Grandmaster is always watching all the moves that they make. So that is the information. Thank you. What is sister, over to you.
We are closer to them than they are closer to us. If you need the link for voting, inbox me.
So JD, your hand is up. You can speak now. Why Uncle the number is fixing the issue with his connection. Thank you.
Thank you very thank you very much, our brother David Nana of BWOC. Thank you so much, and thank you, our host, our protocol observed. I don't know why the network shut me down when I was so angry with that, because I was in the spirit. It's just unfortunate, but we'll move. It does not matter how much time they shut down these places, because I was, it's not long I came back, and I was just trying to do my submission and go back to study and be in the listening section, but it's unfortunate. Anyway, we're here. As I was saying before, you know, the issue with all these politicians and criminals in our land is that they are doing the needful for the Fulanis. It's as simple as that. And while they are doing this, at the same time, one of their eyes is still in the Biafra Republic government in exile. The activities of the government in exile is still haunting them, because they know that they're beginning to suspect that Mazi Simon Eba will take us to Biafra. And they understand the implication of that. Because these people, you remember how they always say that non-state actor. They love that word, non-state actor. Before I go ahead, let me just recognize the presence of our minister here. Minister Otunwamwanya, I recognize you, my brother. Thanks for being on our space today. And other members, other government members that are using different accounts and all that, or maybe those that will be listening later on. We thank you guys. We thank you guys for the whole work that you are doing for Biafra. Thank you so much. So, like I was saying, so these people, what they are doing is that they find out that Simon Eba, our prime minister, is actually going to bring this Biafra. When last have you heard from so-called Iwayan, which is the head of so-called Ohanezende Fulani? When last have you heard from him? For this year, entirely this year, we have not had anything from him. Why? Because they now come to realize that this is not business as usual. Now, this guy, Abuhonyi, got bribed. That is number one. And they have removed all those people that gang up form a cabal against our leader, Mazin Nandekano. That this man is different. And now, after regretting the kidnapping, now they are accusing themselves. Oh, you were the one that caused it. Oh, you were the one that caused it. But at the end of the day, Biafra is going to come. So they are not with us. They are not with the Fulanis, because Fulanis get Tihamu. Because at the end of the day, when they fail, which of course they will fail, and then they will come to realize, where are we? The only option they have is to leave the Islamic State of Nigeria and go to exile. And their own exile, like Pastor Van Van said last time, their own exile is that they will be in exile and they will be hiding. Unlike us, we are in exile, but we are still going to work. We are still doing other things. We go to meetings, we go to wherever we want to go to and socialize and all that. But they will not be doing that, because the Fulanis will be looking for them. And also, maybe if the government decided to activate Mossad, we might be looking for them as well. So if Rona, that is what you will get when you betray your people, because the spirit of the land will keep on chasing you, will keep on hunting you. Don't forget, these people have soiled their hands in the killings of Biafrans, not one, not two, because this is what they do to make sure that the people doesn't rise up to the occasion. Which governor will come out today, or this governor that our people have given the vote of no confidence, that will come out today and boast that he has not taken the life of, directly or indirectly taking the life of Biafrans? None of them will come and say that. We all know all their aimers. So, but the end of the day, what is more important to us is that Biafra will come. Just like our topic tonight that said, Biafra government to offer Israel 15,000 soldiers if needed. Yes, people, maybe just like what our PM said this morning, because I actually have to wake up. I put my alarm. When I see the PM said space, I was like, oh my God, because of the time. But still, that is to show you commitment. Commitment. Although because of that, I have to go to sleep 2 hours earlier today, because I wake up around maybe, I think, 2:10 or so. And I have to be awake until my normal time of going to work starts. So I only have like 4 hours sleep. But I have to do this. I cannot wake up and just listen to the recorded one. But that is not the spirit. You have to be awake. Anything that is life is different from recorded something. I have to be there to witness everything. That is the spirit of BIAFRA. I'm not trying to praise myself. I'm just telling you how. Look at our PM. Look at our most of our ministers. Most times they don't even sleep. They are sick. You will still see them on fundraising and other events that the government is doing. Let alone me. So we are all in this together. The most primary aspect of what we are looking for is the coming of Biafra, because I want Biafra as much as everyone else. Except those criminals or those people that their mind, the Fulanis have sowed seeds in their mind to tell them that they are not Biafrans. Just like the ones that release, I don't know if it's individual, I believe it's an individual that released what press statement the other day that he gave to brand envelope media in the Islamic State of Nigeria, that Ijo whatever worldwide. That is not the wishes of the Ijaw people. No, it's not. If I might remind whomever idiot that did that, the so-called person that had this Ijaw in his head before, which is the click in the prig. What happened? At the end of the day, kick in the prig, what happened there? He is now coming to say that he's an evil man, which we all know before. Isn't he tired? Didn't you know how many times he's been battling the government? Didn't you know how many times he's been battling Mazen Nandekano? Have you been talking about all those things anymore? Because they now realize that the D-Day is coming. No, the D-Day is here. And when we are talking about 2nd of December 2024, we are not talking about 10 years. It's just few months. The time is ticking. Tick, tack, tick, tack. The zoo is going down with its enemies. We will get all of them. We will get all of them. All those people that have killed Biafrans and they think that it's normal thing to kill Biafra and then get away with it. Just like what our PM said this morning in his program. He said, we will cut Nigeria into two. If Biafrans is killed in the northern part of the Nigeria, or their business is destroyed, or their property destroyed as a result of what is going on between Israel and Palestine and with Hamas, terrorist Hamas, and that of the Iran that have joined, all those distractions, because they know that the date is coming. The date of Biafra is coming. That sun must rise. It does not matter. They are doing all this. Let me not just go too far, but they are doing all this. Where is the so-called Ukraine winning? Because Russia have stood them man to man. Now they are creating another place. Kechi phone ke. Open billion. These people, they want to create a scene so that when our prime minister have said it this morning my own time. If they like, let all of them go and start another thing in the Middle East. It does not matter. Let them start it, because whenever Biafra is about to come, there's always war. One wasn't enough for them because that one, it looked like there's no interest on that one. Kehan and Russia and all. Now they decided to go and create this one. Hamas wasn't enough for them after October 7. Now Iran joined it for the very first time in the history. Iran actually should directly target Israel directly through proxy. No, fully with hundreds of missiles. But at the end of the day, just like the report that they got out, 99% of those things were intercepted, and there was no injury to anyone except one girl or something like that was injured a bit. No casualties, nothing. So what we are talking about here is that our government know what they're doing. The 15,000 ground troops that big. Don't forget that last 2 weeks ago or so, there's a law in Israel that most of the there's this one side of the I forget what they call the of these rabbi people in Israel. The law says that they might not serve the military because in Israel it's a compulsory and just like it would be in Biafra. But these people, they are not. If they keep on going to the religious school and all that, they are not allowed to serve. If they choose not to, they won't be disturbed. But now the law have changed because Israel government said that they need more troops because of the I think they know that something is coming and they need more. I think up to 30-something thousand or whatever, or 27,000 more troops. So if the government is offering them 15,000 boot on the ground, because in any war, after you finish whatever you're doing on the air, you still have to come. You need people on the ground. You need boot on the ground. So if the Israeli government will accept that, that is a very good thing for our men. We have almost 130,000 reserve, just like the Prime Minister have said this morning. So at the end of the day, it's a very good thing. It doesn't matter, just like Prime Minister said in his tweet, we don't care what the Islamic State of Nigeria people do. They should go and focus on their own region. The European people, the Fulanis have taken over your land. And we encourage the declaration of Yoruba nation or whatever. But they have to be practicality. Or why not they declare you have to have things on the ground. People are not to Biafra, let us be honest. When two people are dancing, you will get more than these things are shenanigans. One year I declare. Biafra is coming on the 2nd of December 2024. You people, both to Remi Tinubu or whoever her name is, or whomever, these people. You can imagine people that doesn't even support to talk. You haven't even finished with what is going on in your region. You are talking about Biafra land that is the most peaceful and most secured region in the whole of the Islamic State of Nigeria at the moment. Despite we are not part of Nigeria anymore, but in that contraction as it stands today, our region is the most militarized and the most secured. Our people can attest to that. That we will not break Nigeria. Who are you to come and tell us what we need to do? Were we consulted? Was our grandparents consulted in this marriage in the first place? Are you coming to tell us how to govern ourselves? Who are you to tell us that? Biafra is coming, whether you people like it or not. You can go and jump the so-called that lagoon that somebody before. I don't want to go into that said that they will push our people. Even we have taken all sorts of insults from these Nigerian people for a very long time. It will end on the 2nd of December, or even if you people are crazy enough, we will bring it forward before then. More people everywhere. Thank you so much, our people. Thank you, our host, Nkode Number, Mazo Onyeka. Thank you, our co-host, Wari Sister, for being there all the time. David Nana, you are doing us proud. Chukuma, Mazi Shidara is always there representing. Thank you, Simon Ekwadonel, Daniel, there's some Ekwadonel, Easy Download, Hanke, Bukun. Our sister, Obi Chicago, thank you for being there. KLC, our sister Stella, Otunwa Mwanya, again, our minister, Biafra Free Energy Tech, MNK, and Ezebino here, David MSA. When can you see one day, please try and pick up a mic because from home now, even before the first space here, he never speak one day. Buko Amanda Naya. Kana Biafra must come. Yeah, thank you for being there. Chooks, sorry if I butcher your name. Osadebe Biafra. There's a lot of people here. I thank everyone for being in this place. Please, if you haven't shared, please try and remember because the other first one they brought it down, but that one is different. Please try and share this one. so that we can get our people in as much as we can, because everyone's opinion is important in this struggle, especially at this point in time. And don't forget to still inform your people, please, back home, that our vote is still ongoing. This vote is very, very important for our liberation, because, by the way, that is the bedrock of our redeclaration, because it's what we are going to present to the AU. Although we are not doing it, this is just mere formality. Even before police now. So we have to present these things to AU, already, just like our Prime Minister reiterated in his speech this morning. And with the ones that our government and that of the Ambazonia have already presented to ECOWAS or whatever. So we are going to present it to AU officially, the African Union, and that of the European Union, and whoever that cares, because we are doing this just on a normal, this is what we should do. But we are not doing it for them to come and give us, but already we are having our referendum. So that referendum vote, at least they have to be to a certain number of votes that we would like to have. Not necessarily that it has to be most, but this is the first time in the history. The whole countries in Africa, they are all under neo-colonialism. Only Biafra will be the only country in Africa that stands alone, organic, from root, that it is government of the people, by the people way, and for the people way. This is what everyone should be thinking of. But this is the problem, because they know that if this thing happen, it's going to shake the foundation of Africa. And they know it. And that is just the truth. But we don't care. We have been suffering all this while. At every given time, our people is killed for no reason. Things that doesn't even have anything to do with Biafrans. We will be killed, our properties burned, everything destroyed. And God, Chukwokika Abiyama, have always been there for our people, even after all these things. With the so-called 20 pounds and the rest of it, where are we today? We are even better off than those people that have gave us that money. That is the work of Okike. Thank you, everyone. I yield the mic to our host. Thank you.
We are making waves. If you need the link for voting, inbox me.
Our host, are you there?
Let's keep voting.
What is, sister? Your hand is up. You can pick the mic. Thank you so much, JD Walker, for that wonderful submission. We hear you have said it all. There's nothing to add to what you have just said. Your submissions are well taken, and I believe the terrorists are getting the message as well. Are doing for Biafran. We love you. What is this? Are you there?
My phone is not allowing me to.
But make sure that you guys speak to the host, so that we know that at least he can.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm trying to say something, okay? Yes, please, thank you for your submission. What is, sister? You have the mic, okay? Thank you.
So,
I think you're having a network challenge. You're having a network challenge.
Mazanyaka, I will be going back to listening session, because I have homework to do.
You have the mic. Okay. I think he's not at liberty. Your hand is up. Let's okay, let me just hold on, please. She has come back. Yes, Ori sister is back.
Sorry, everyone. My mic was playing up. When I touched it to speak, I couldn't speak. So I just have to go out and come back in. Can anybody hear me?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, my people. Thank you very much. Thank you. You see. Thank you, brother. The one that just finished. I think it's Dave that finished speaking. I don't know who spoke now. But I thank you. We are here. We are more than enough to fight this battle. We will never tire. We are the people that will hold our leaders' hand, like who hold Moses' hand. We are here. We are more than enough. People will go hold our PM hand plenty, and people will go hold our EU's hand. We plenty. Both men, anyone where they find. whether they think say when our PM say 15,000 troops to give to Israel, the country say we go leave our backyard vacuum. That is say nobody go there to fight for us again. You see, so they were thinking, oh, this one when this man don't pronounce this one so. What did they happen? You sure say you go do am? You sure say you get people like that? Make una come try. A trial will convince you. What did they worry this thing now? Oh, hello? Can you guys hear me? Hey, God.
Yes, I hear you. Go ahead. I hear
Okay.
you.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
know what to do. They just dey worry themselves. No be we. They worry themselves. I go talk. Let me get my mouth. So that they feel say maybe our PM just talk 1,005, 15,000. He go get troop and he go take fight. Even somebody ask am the question self. This one way they carry 15,000, give somebody so, give people so. We still get people will that day barricaded. Even that person he ask the question. So if they call on today for call of duty, he no go. Like our PM talk, it's as in day for freelance. So any day, anytime, God forbid, that yawa gas for there. And they call him, he go come. He said because he there for reserve. So that brother, when he ask that question, if a PM call you, say, oh yeah, call of duty, come. Moku go fight for Israel. You not go because it's a prestige. Say we they join, go fight for Israel. Now honor. Say we they join. Say that we even talking it at all. Now honor to us, prestige to us. Will not be Fulani. Not be Fulani, will not be Janjaweed at all. We are the children of the Most High. The Most High. We are this. Now we be the picking of that God. We now be the picking of that God. He said, who bless us shall be blessed. Who curse us shall be cursed. And can't you see? Can't you see? Any country when he raised the man to curse Biafra, to join, to destroy Biafra at that 67, look at their life today and look at us. You no go fit lock door for smoke, and you think say smoke no go find where to penetrate. You lie. You lie. You lock door against us. Send us go different part of the planet of this world, all just to scatter us so that we go. But you know say, as you dey send us to different part of the world, we be smoke. We go gather together, and we go come back to our land. Whether our PM, if PM like he carry and reach 20,000 people, men, that he go give them, we are still enough to fight in our homeland. The only thing when our PM dey look for na money. Na money. And I don't know why we dey stingy with our money, especially those ones wey get the money, wey they don't know what they go take and take do. Na only that thing that PM they holler for. Make una just help us with money. Any country, any nation that wants to help, we have good stuff. We go enter agreement with una. Make una support our PM. Any nation that sees that we are fighting, there are some people when you come out for Israel, go do some kind of documentary where they catch them. I bet whether they arrest them or do something. I beg, Moku find those people. Moku tell them, may they help us. May they help us to talk about this our good news, so that nations go support us with money, not be any other thing. We don't want ordinary mouth support. We want financial support or equipment support. We need them. We go fit do our battle. We no need una. We get enough men wey go do this battle. When trained. Our PM na a whole military man from a Finland when he come out for Russia. You know what he be? To fight Russia, to free from Russia. Do you know what that is? Another country now our PM become military man for? Are you joking? You kidding? That is the chief of staff. He go teach them. He say he no need men, he need money. I beg. All of us will there so. We go find way. Whether not to write to all those our brothers, whether they call Obi Kubana. Me, I don't know their this thing. For the tweets, go meet them. Make them they pass back the support. We not say make they can't open their body. We not say make they can't come campaign say their money there for abroad here. All their money not in Nigeria. Their money there abroad. Make they find way, make they support us. If Biafra come, if they don't want to stay the Biafra, if they want to go stay Oduduwa, make they stay. If they want to go stay everywhere, make they stay. So for me, the Biafra come, make they know say they get nation to go to when Christmas Day. But they know say they get nation when we say go secure when Fulani no go they kill them. But if you say they no go force them to go do Christian, or you go force them go become a Rerala, or go force them go become this Urobo Juju where they serve Igbe. Igbe that be native gods where they serve. So far, now your own, what do you want serve? Whose kind of God you want serve? He say you are free. Now that kind of nation now we want. They cannot force you to become a Muslim. Once you feel support, anything you want to do, you do. Anywhere you want to stay, if you like, go build 1 million hotel for North. It's your business. If they go allow that your hotel to stay, it's your luck. But just support us. Support PM. Because what if they do some good thing and you dey see am? Because if it not be good thing, Nigeria no go dey at time. Nigeria no go send suicide bomber. Nigeria no go send killers. Nigeria no go put in name for blacklist, for bad list when the name not supposed to dey. Good man like him. Good man. Even the journalist, when he asked am that question, he say I'm a good guy. The man not fit talk because the man no say our PM a good man. PM say I am the good guy here. The Oyibo man just shut up his mouth. He was dumbfounded. He could not say a word. He was just short of words to say back to him because he knows that he was saying the truth. You see him? He knows our PM, they talk the truth. Oh. He know if he talk again, oh, but call cash him. He be like say end the interview not too long. He can't end that because he knows he's a good guy. In short, all of us get to do t-shirt of good guy and go to Finland. That are the first thing we're supposed to wear. Good guy t-shirt. Now we go wear. To applaud this man when God bring come. When God bring come, like as God bring Jesus through Mary. Now so God bring this man come for us to come save us at a time of need like this. And I don't know as it be, my brothers and sisters. Wherever una dey, you people in the diaspora like me, una go sleep, una go wake up, una need a fear. Sometimes una go forget to lock door. Nothing dey happen. Una go waka 3 a.m. Una go drive 3 a.m. Una dey free for another man country. Meanwhile, our own, where the fruit, where the honey dey, where the tree of life is planted, will not fit go there. Rather, they cut us, make all of our branches just they go because they won't wither the tree. But we say na lie. We say na lie. Nothing when you plant. You like you throw away one seed of apple, go put for Kafeshan, and you plant big one for Niger. Now the same way it go grow. So we were the cut through when we don't run, come out for that place. We don't grow and we don't stand. Say we must get Biafra. Our leader not just did there for nothing. He no say we did behind them. And that be the boldness when he get when we can dey there. And now the boldness comes strong when Carol White, when they shut him mouth up before come out. Now he was able to speak. Because Carol White, the bleacher, now they close our leader mouth when they feel the baker they speak for court. So we bless our leader come the chat say, why you not gonna allow me talk for court? The next thing when this Carol White do is make they bring her come court again. So that you make it don't talk. Because if you come court, no way you must talk. As the be say, don't ask some questions, say, why not allow me to talk? Carol White will block him for his side, they make it not the come court. As he comes on, so no since our leader don't they come, nobody come out, but they speak and he give us the boldness. Even me self, we be like, we don't know our Urobo Isoko, where we come from. Even though we don't know what did happen, but we know what did happen. No, we know the people when see the fear. Now make this radio come quick. Make I come tell them the small one when I fit tell them. Now they treat me. I hope they go give me the opportunity. Make I talk for that radio because when our do give our PM opportunity to talk for Radio Biafra, they no green. Make it talk. They shut them up. They say make it give your own up first. I beg. I hope when this Radio Biafra come our side I beg make they still count me one thing because I guess small thing when I go see they give them for their ear when they go they hear when we say they go here say this one of their pikin they here when they see they talk the truth tonight, be say, and I'm not there for that zoo with them. So I sure say they go see believers small. So I just dey beg down. As PM, they won't bring this radio console. May they remember also Robo Isoko, so that we go see preach the gospel to them. Thank you, my brothers and sisters, the freedom fighters, lovers of freedom. Thank you, Maoyendu. Thank you, my Samonekpa, the Agbaragburu, the Altaneru, Otemuna Remuna. You too much. You too much. God will bless you. God will bless your going out. God will bless your coming in. As you sleep, you will sleep
You
well.
say,
And you go wake up
you
like a
say,
man, the lion where you be. You will never tire.
you say,
Your mind
you
will be
say,
up there to do what that God has asked you to do. You are a peace, mouth of the peace for God. You are the peacemaker. Your mouth is the mouth of God to speak to the janjaweed and the mention of your name that they fall. You know, see the broadcast when they get yesterday. Both medias they come listen because they fear. They send people come to come listen to them because they know what you go fit do. Even what did they call him? Obasanjo don't talk him before, but they not believe him. When Obasanjo talk, they not believe him. Say this man, what gonna fear him? Oh, they look and say na baby face. They look and say they laugh. They look and say they dance. They don't know say hey na thunder na dey there. Before thunder go roar, he go first gather himself. He go first shake body. He go first they look. Then he go come scatter. Now so this man be. And he go scatter now from on the second. What can I wait and see? We plenty, we go join scatter too. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. We move. We not go tire. We dey here. We not hear pidgin English. I beg una go learn now because it is sweet me to talk. Thank you.
thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Of course, I can't wait for the radio to come out. You must, who, if you don't speak on the radio, who else will speak? We need to take this message to our people, to every nook and cranny on Biafra. You know, we need to bring everybody together. So that radio, I can't wait. And not even the radio only itself. Our social media is on the way. That is Facebook, WhatsApp, and Twitter combined together, put together. It's a bombshell. I can't wait to see that happen. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you so much. I don't know what is happening. I'm trying to retrieve the co-host I gave to Miles David. It's not happening. Just remain
And
there.
my speaker,
I don't
I
know.
cannot unmute it. It's refusing to unmute now. So let's go out and come back.
Okay, go out and come back. Go out and come back.
Okay.
Okay. You're welcome. Welcome, sir. Other speakers, those in listening center, you're welcome. Welcome, please. My lady Stella, you're welcome back. Is it our own Frank? I saw Frank here. Okay, not him. You're welcome. All those in listening center, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining back. The network is really dealing with some of us here. You're welcome. Rage and Fury, please, you can hold on the mic. Let me do some settings, okay?
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my brother. So, like it's been said here, I want our people to understand that standing for Israel, like I said earlier, is standing for ourselves. And I will want Israel to also understand too that this fight, they cannot fight it alone. I know they have the weapons of war, they have the technology, everything. Then the truth is that the people that are against them are uncountable. Like all the Arab world has now ganged up against them, you understand? And this hand of fellowship with their brothers, their cousins from Biafra has extended, must not be taken for a joke, must not be taken for granted. So, because whatever affects Israel today affects us Biafrans, because we are predominantly Jewish people, Jews or Christians, right here in Biafra land, and the traditional way of worship, which we also have in Israel there too. So we cannot allow them to be destroyed. why we have a very large population here, like I mentioned earlier, over 80 million population here in Biafra. You understand? So if you would take every child, every old woman, every old man to carry an AK-47 to defend Israel, we are in for it. You understand? We are in for it. So it must not be taken for granted. And Israel must understand that those people, they think that they are their brothers or their friends, might not really be, because it is crystal clear that America is hiding behind to sponsor terrorists to attack Israel, only for them to come up in public to say that they are supporting Israel. But the truth is that America is the one that is funding Iran. You understand? America pumps billions of dollars to Iran that empowers Iran today to attack Israel. So now you can see the double stand that America is playing. Right here in Nigeria, a few weeks ago, a few months ago, one of the top leaders of Hamas came to Nigeria and he was welcomed by the Nigeria government. And he was granted an interview in Nigeria television station. You understand? So, and Iran, Hamas, as we know, is a terrorist organization. A group of people that went to Israel on the 7th of October to kill innocent children, innocent women, youth, who were armless, who did not carry any arm. These are terrorists. This is the act of terrorism. And the whole world knows Hamas to be a terrorist organization. Yet, they were welcomed by Nigeria. As it is today, they have been given land in the north, to mine Californium and all of those things, so as to generate money to attack Israel, to fight Israel. Yet America, United States of America, is supporting Nigeria to fight against Biafra, that stood up that we want to defend our women and our children that Nigeria has been killing for years. America is supporting Nigeria by giving them weapons. The weapons they gave to Nigeria not quite long. The Biafra Liberation Army neutralized those terrorist army and they seized those weapons. They were displayed online on the internet, which I believe a lot of people saw. You understand? So you can see the double standard of America. Israel must be very careful and beware of America, because America is actually not a friend. America is not a friend. They are working in collaboration with Britain to use terrorism to conquer the world. Once they know that you want to stand up to defend your people, to defend your children, America go on the back door to sponsor terrorists, to keep people, to commit mayhem. They are sponsoring the Nigerian government, who is sponsoring Hamas to attack Israel. And the same America that sponsored Iran by pumping billions of dollars to Iran. Today, Iran has attacked Israel. You understand? So this is the double standard. This is the double standard of America. Israel must be very careful of America. The people that you think that are your brother, that are your friends, might not really be. You understand? There are people that are ready to put their life on the line to see that Israel is not destroyed. There are people that are
Don't give this person mic. This person, don't give him mic. Oh, they have given him mic already.
You could have not given this man mic, I don't go check in profile.
Let me remove him.
Yes, so remove him. Because when about this thing, remove him. I have checked his profile. As you were talking, I was checking it. Something just I should go down and check his profile. Now Muslim man, no. What he come here can't talk? What he want talk? I be one since our stage, because
I removed him. I removed him.
Good.
I removed him. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. So, still talking to Israel, they need to understand that when the Prime Minister of Biafra say We are offering them 15,000 men when the need arises for grand troop. We mean it with all our lives because we see ourselves as same with Israel. You understand? So we are not like America that will give you a promise today that we are supporting you. At the end of the day, still go behind to sponsor terrorists to come and attack you. We are not like that. So Israel must be very careful, and they must understand that they can't fight this battle. They cannot fight this war alone. They cannot fight this war alone. That is why they need alliance, true alliance, not a eye service alliance, politically correct alliance. That is not what they need now. They need alliance that is realistic. People that are ready to put their life on the line to see that Israel is not extincted, to see that Israel is not destroyed. And that is we, because we share the same ties with them. We share the same religion with them. We share the same view with them. They must understand that. So somehow they should not try to look at it. Like the Prime Minister said, we are not expecting anything in return from them. You understand? This is what we can do for them. We are ready to do this. All this while we have not been expecting anything. Are we not defending ourselves? Have they been giving us any assistance? I don't know. I don't know about that, whether they are giving. But all this while, God has not allowed the enemy to consume us. God has not allowed the enemy to wipe us out. With the little that we have, the little contribution that our people do every Saturday, we are able to buy weapons to defend our children, to defend our women. You understand? So Israel must not take the threat of Iran for granted. And this is their embassy in Abuja. I think they really need to do something about it as quick as possible. You understand? If there's a way they can relocate it to the southern part, the south, related to the Biafran side, which is the old Eastern region, it will be very okay. But if they feel like, okay, that place is not developed, if the Biafra land is not developed, they cannot, probably maybe they should move it to the west. Move it to, I think it will be a little safer in the west than the north that the embassy is. So when we have been, our leaders have been saying this thing right from MNK to the Prime Minister, that the terrorists are looking for a safe haven in Nigeria, so that when they get hold of resources they can use to fight, they will attack the West. It is very clear to everybody to see now. By the coming to Nigeria of the Hamas leader and every other thing that is unfolding, it is very clear to the world now. When we'll be saying this thing, America think we are just running propaganda. Israel might be thinking we are just running propaganda. Europe might be thinking they are just running we are just running propaganda. At the end of the day, you realize that America is now sponsoring the terrorists that are going to destroy them. I'm telling you the gospel truth. I just pray that God should kick this moron, this foolish old man who doesn't have sense, in the name of Joe Biden and his heavily corrupt administration, out of power as quick as possible, and bring somebody as Trump into that place. And I want to appeal to all our people in America, all the Biafra in America, whether it's Isoko Biafra, Biafra, Igbo Biafra, whichever, so long as you are a Biafra in America, please make sure you vote for Trump. Kick this motherfucker in the name of Joe Biden out of office. Kick him out. That man is an evil. He's a devil messenger. That is a devil incarnate. You understand? These are the people that want to consume the children of God. They want to wipe out the children of God by all means. Just look at, since Joe Biden has been in office, look at the killings that have happened all over the world. Look at the killing that happened in Afghanistan. You understand? As a result of Joe Biden being in office. Look at the killing that is happening in Russia and Ukraine. It's because of this evil man, this useless man. He's deceiving people. He's deceiving Russia and Ukraine to kill themselves. These are two brothers. America is deceiving them to kill themselves. And a lot of lives have been lost as a result of this evil old man who is close to his grave, but is deceiving young people to kill themselves in Ukraine and Russia. Ukraine and Russia are brothers. They have been brothers for a very long time. Why should America come in between them and sow the seed of enmity between them? And is killing young people, young men and women. An old man, old imbecile, old fool like that, like Joe Biden is still alive, deceiving people to kill themselves. America, you must rise up against this. America, you are God's nation. This man they call Joe Biden is an evil. He's an enemy to America. He's an enemy to America, and he's going to bring destruction to America. That political party that he represents, in fact, the ideology of that political party is going to bring destruction to America. Kick out that political party. Remove this bastard from office. You understand? You need to stand up and do the right thing right now, because the attack that is carried out against Israel is as a result of what this evil man, this Joe Biden did. You understand? Because of the is the one that sponsored Iran, that gave Iran the capability to attack Israel today. So I want to appeal to every Christian country all over the world. You must stand up and fight alongside Israel. We cannot allow Israel to be wiped out. You understand? We cannot allow Israel to be wiped out. You must rise up. We have been quiet enough as Christians. We have been too quiet for too long as Christians. Nobody has the monopoly of violence. You understand? As the Islamic countries have ganged up against Israel, all the Christian countries all over the world, you must stand up and defend Israel. If you have send them there, even if it is youth. Give them small training, carry them there, you understand? Israel must be defended. That is all I'm saying. Thank you very much, my people. They're very angry as I hear now. I don't even know if I can still be heard. Can anybody hear me?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, we can hear you. Raise your fury, we can hear you very well. Thank you.
Okay, I yield from here. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. All of us the best. Our blood is hot. Our blood is boy. Thank you. If they give us chance, their blood no go touch.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate. Now, so we move. Nothing go do us. We must support, because Britain and America, they are one. And they hide say that they get Christianity. Now lie. They not get an awayo. Now brainwashing. Let they do us. Our God is our God. Now we're supposed to teach them Christianity, not them teaching us, because they know nothing to call Christianity. They don't know nothing. They don't know anything they call Christian. They don't know them. Now made that they agree for man and man marriage for where they come from. They agree for anything when it come, when be contrary to God's will. Now they do for their country. This Britain and America. So they cannot teach on anything about God. Now we go teach them. Thank you very much.
Sorry, my sister. Sorry, my sister. If any man of God comes up to brainwash you, that should hold your peace. Carry better stick, chase them.
Break the head, yes.
You understand? Carry the stone.
Yes.
Carry stone for that idiot that will come and deceive you, that will hold your peace. That God will fight. God will not fight. It's you that will fight. You understand? The God of David is the God of war. David is a man of war.
Yes.
This is the person we see as a father and as a role model. You understand? These people are not cowards that will sit back that the God of Israel will fight for us. You got to stand up and do the right thing. Let nobody brainwash in the name of man of God. They are not men of God. No, let nobody.
Yes, they cannot.
Carry on, my sister.
Thank you. No, I know. That's not the fire they be. I said that we are possessed. We are possessed by Shiko Kikabiama. We are possessed by the innocent blood that have been shed since, in short, since 1945 or thereabouts. We not be 69, they begin 67, they begin Pemeos. It don't take. And those innocent blood, they don't raise up. They don't get up and they don't enter our body. No how we no go talk with confidence. No how we no go talk with power. No how we no go talk with range in our hearts. To pay them out. If they won't use our own people to come and fight us, we'll go fight them. If they like, they can't stand on the way, say that they won't use. Because they say they know say that they like money, therefore don't take money, bribe them. Those ones that use the money to bribe. So will they wait for Una? Una not go feed one. Because when you do that, tell Una say, not in a million years. You know what it be to be a million years? Not in a million years. What are they giving them money? When I go fit do this thing. If they like, may they give them money. If they like, make all the Muslim people go give America money. May they give Britain money. So may they not only declare, they go fit declare Nigeria, but they cannot stop Biafra not to come out for that Nigeria. If all the Muslim people don't gang up to give Britain and America money because of Biafra, una lie. Not in a million years, Britain. Not in a million years, America. Whether they give una money or not. Just like the way they brainwash the little ones there. They fool when we say they follow our leader. The Judas, the carriers, them when we say that they follow our leader. When they don't know they are left on the right. This man smoke na go read some Psalm 1 to 150 I be there about. Una not read down, una not know what he mean when he tell on that thing. Una think say na ordinary man that they follow the work, una not know say na spirits. Now that they follow, they do that thing. Because now they casual and say postpone election, una can't say na human being like una. Una not know say just the look una they laugh. 100 men. Can't you see our 100 men? You know they say now, are you not the part of it? What a shame. Your generation will be cursed. What a shame. Your generation will be wiped off. What a shame. You're not shame. So now go sell our own and do because of money. Exactly what the go on want. When we be say if you bribe una, so they can't really bribe una. From the governors down, they bribe una. Reach POS, they bribe una. Reach all these irrat medias them, they bribe una. Eh? Some of my sisters, when I say, when they say in those days, everybody they sweet me say, oh, thank God though. So people there for here when they fight this freedom. No knows all of them are sell out. They go follow people when they don't know anything. Ah, when una dey near the man, una dey near the person when you know the truth and una not fit stand by am, una fall aside. Una fall aside. You see?
They fall land big time. I
Yes.
say yeah, that our sister, that if na confirm yawa,
All of
confirm
them,
odoyo
plus
na
Oyo
wetin be
Ilefe,
efe.
plus the other two,
Bobode,
plus Uwa, plus Sophia,
lo go there yoro efe na very big disgrace na wetin efe be
all of
because
them,
you
all
understand.
of them,
It fall land, it worry again. I go do like mumu like that. I never see this country,
all of them.
I can for her like this. For the full worry nation hand. Where did they worry that girl? And when they worry am now,
Because
just the
because
messianic and
because
much line. We can
because they don't shop the forbidden fruit, which is the money, which is the bribing. They don't shop and he say and they follow you and do they not carry book and paper. Me we not follow like that. Now our PM now follow. Now my PM I brainwash me. Now he wash me from the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. Now PM I wash me. Now make me see the light. Now make me know say I dey born dey sin so. I dey follow our Oyendu, but I not follow am well because I was thinking it to the cause. But una when they near am, una know in and out. If they tell am make una carry paper and pen, una no fit do wetin you want. Una sell am out, just like Judah the carriers. Sell
how
am.
much? How much they want?
Una
How much they
sell
want
am.
give a fee? How much they want give a
So
fee? When they want to compare to the suffering where they for our land, when he know where we come
so
from, how much they want give her? How much they want give
the
her?
money wey una take sell am, so una never shop am finish. Una don shop am finish, una eye don clear. Una no dey see any money dey come now. Una don dey turn around because una dey see everything dey turning around. We can see everything turning around, everything turning around for our favor. I say we can see everything turning around, everything turning around for our Oyendu. Because una think say na 9 year na go fit sell out, not in a million years. That is his word. He said, not in a million years. And I'm telling you, not in a million years. Whether una try everything possible, una don't fail. And shame don't catch una. Una no go fail. Una no dey come and come talk again. Make una come. Uragu, 1,000 teeth. Boniface. Corrupt. Follow me, make I follow you. Corrupt man. Where una dey? Una no dey here.
You know, say that time. You know, say that time, they and their gang, they shake hands everywhere, say they don't sell our leader now. God, God bless them.
Sisters,
You
what is
understand? Today
sister?
now,
Yes,
now,
yes.
now, now,
After your
they don't,
submission, you
they
did
don't
brought
regret.
Mwanya, please.
Rage, wait.
Okay.
David, they talk. David, go on.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry for cutting you short. I say, after your submission, give our minister, he wants to talk. His hand has been up. I don't know whether you have seen him. Otunwa Maya, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
I beg,
thank
make
you.
I
Go
stop. Make
ahead.
I stop here. Thank you. No, make I stop. Once I see people they come in, it's okay. Now when I not see, I go they talk, they go. Only say rage body they hot. So no, let me they complete the word the way. So to my minister, please come up and open your speaker and talk.
Please continue. I can't speak now because I waited so long.
I'm sorry, sir. We are
Unless
sorry.
I go somewhere where I am, I can't speak now. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Moko carry on for the time being. We'll not see him.
Yes,
So,
okay. Thank you so much, our minister, for being here as well. We welcome you formally and every other minister that is here. If Mazi Chukwumeze, are you ready to speak now?
Ndị ụmụ Chineke
Okay.
ekele m onye ọbụla yasa ka m kelee unu na asụsụ ndị mbụ na ndị yasa every day anyị ga na-abịa nga na-arụ ọrụ Chukwu na-eme ife anyị kwesịrị ime maka oge erugo anyị ga-eji wee mee the needful. Ife m chọrọ ịkọrọ ụmụ Biafra nwere achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla mata na anyị nọ na a very perilous time, and as ụmụ Israel most especially I want God, who's the defender of Israel. I get me if I could say that. If our prime minister and make it away, if the children of God could say that, that's to defend the state of Israel. So, let us not be distracted by all these nicompoos who don't understand what we are doing, because they are not going to tell us who we are. We know who we are, and we know our role, and we know our position. So we are not going to shout from it. It's only a coward that shouts from his position. So therefore, what we are doing is what we need to do. So, and actually, if I make it, they make for a reason. This is to bring back the connection and the relationship of the children of God, because we stretching our hands of fellow brotherhood and fellowship to our cousins in Israel just shows that we are finally like recognizing who we are. And also, if you don't know your history, then go and search your history, because your history will explain what our Prime Minister is doing today. And one thing we all need to understand is you have to know where you're coming from before you know where you're heading to. And if I'm trying to call in the Israel now, they cannot fight this thing by themselves. They need a genuine supporter, and they can only find that in the people of Biafra, because I one name, we are brothers, and nothing can break or separate that bond. And so that bond is there, and it's there forever. The reason why the women are called it like that. So before I proceed, observer protocol. You understand? I want to, because I'm saying that maybe 2 or 3 Biafrans now, Chukwuka Biama is present there. So I want to greet all my brothers, all my sisters in the name of the Most High, that name above all name, the name of Chukwuka Biama. Also, and make a landum bonadeg dying, because on that guy's a weputua. And if all I name, I question name her reverence, which is very, very important, because Ebola no. Or how I mean, so when in Yaka, when I you're a Chukwuka Biama. I on nearby, but Kachuku name me for them under our own saints, our own angels, because if I'm not for Alamu, I want they didn't do. We are not saying it. So, Maka, we have recognized them, and we have acknowledged their role and the effort they play in what has brought us today. That's why what we are doing is working. Yes, and I'm sorry, my people, my fellow brothers, Biafrans who is not really understanding the Igbos I'm speaking, because I'm just speaking as the spirit leads, as I just feel like I should communicate in the language of heaven, the oldest language on the face of the earth. So it is very important because we need to look out for our brothers. And indirectly, this will show that thing that the world tried to hide from us from a very, very, very long time, that they thought that they have destroyed. But they never knew that they did not succeed. Because actually weapon our identity. Actually, able like scavengers, you understand? Needing boss being all over the world. Like people get on with it. But we have come to a point whereby we decide not to be what those people paint us to be. We decide to accept our identity. And the best thing that has happened to us as Omochineke is understanding that what we are fighting for is our own. And we need to fight for it, even if it comes to giving up our life. Because that which is your own cannot be defended by another person except you who owns it. I want Israel. Israel, you understand? Even the firstborn of Israel, seeing our forefathers were put out before to go to them and when that covenant with Abraham. And you can see the connection is coming back again. So all I just want to say is I thank our Prime Minister, understand? Onye Chineke chuzuru, wee sị na this ọrụ ọ na-arụ, onyanwa ga-finish ya the ọrụ, onyanwa bụ the finisher. And if I'm sure the corona, if our Prime Minister na-eme kịta, o nwere onye ọbụla ga-eme ya otu o si wee na-eme ya, maka onyanwa ka Chineke chuzuru, onyanwa ka Chineke tere mmanụ. Anụnụ ga-afụ na since o ji wee take over the struggle, ụnụ na-afụ na ife na-aga ofụma. Anyị nwere direction, anyị nwere foresight, everything ji speed wee na-eme. So ife anyị ga na-ekpe ekpere bụ ka Chineke na-enye ya arụ isi ike, ogologo ndụ, ezigbote amamihe. And also ka Chineke soro ndị ya wee ndị mmadụ be like the genuine ones. Ọ bụrụ ndị ga-eme ndị ga-sell out, betray us. No, we need real people to continue to be around him and support him, because the time has come when the kingdom of God is going to be restored, and we are getting very, very closer to it. And that's why if I make it because I see now only rule at the finish line, things gonna be very, very, very tough. And now if I make it out, that's what we are seeing. So, and that's why you see the attack on Israel. And that's why you see Mbizu, the Maya attack, trying everything. But if I'm sure they call her now, if I got bunker, maka I know I'm where only need doing, only need trying, only not support I only need ike na mamiye. I when you do when me find and that person will no other person than Chuko Kikabiama. And I know that Chuko Kikabiama, I'm an America won't carry. Someone named where put it through. I want to say a lot of things, but I can remember. So for now, okay, you do my mic, then I will come back to speak more. Dalo, yes, sir. Dalo, no, name of my. Yes, sir. And Chuko Kikabiama, getting Yankee, Kajiwela refinery. Oge na-agọzi anyị n'ụtụtụ n'ehihie n'abalị. Onwe na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị onye ọbụla mma dịrị ụmụ Biafra mma, dịrị ụmụ Izrel mma. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma na eke na oyi na nkwọ na afọ n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma pụnye niile. Ise ise ise.
Ise. Thank you so much, Mazi, for that wonderful submission. Our minister Tunwamwanya, the mic is yours now, sir.
Yeah, thank you, David, my brother. Greetings, wonderful people, great Biafrans. Azonyeka, thank you so much for bringing us together once more. David and Nana, thank you for co-hosting. And Worry Sister, must thank all of you. All of you see the need that this space, our space, will be on 247, and that this gospel must be propagated as it should be. There is something we adopted last time, which is if you share the space, you get a mic. I believe that will help us to spread this gospel across so that people who are not aware, they will share the space and see it. We are not many here. Please, everybody, before you get a mic, you share the space and get a mic. This, I believe, is very important. The last week, my last submission I remembered was before you come up here to challenge us in what we are doing, please go and make research to know who we are before you come here and fool yourself. Because before you start saying it, be sure of what you are talking so you don't make fool of yourself. We have found out who we are. We made research and we came here and we're not going back. Israel is Biafra and Biafra is Israel. We are one people. The skin doesn't matter because some of us, if you know the history, how these people became white, you will know that that land was a land of the black people. But they were all scattered as we are scattered today. Maybe by the time our people in America will return, maybe almost 50% of them will be half caste. And that is the same way what made Israelites to be white people. And I want our people to know that fighting is something that is imminent. And in the record, there is a voice note of our leader, Mazen Kano, where he said, only Israel and Biafra will save you. Check out all the nations that you know. But it's only Israel and Biafra that he mentioned that is going to save you. And you ask yourself, why these people? And one thing again is that who we are, like our Prime Minister said yesterday, we are Jews. Some people don't know that we are Jews. That's why I said, make research, know who you are before you come up to tell us what you don't know. We must fight because they have mapped us out. If Israel go in extinction, definitely Biafra will go in extinction. And if Biafra go in extinction, definitely they will fight Israel to take them out of the way so that Satan will rule the world. Because Satan said to God that he will take his place in this very earth that God made. God said, okay, try. That trial is what is happening now. They have taken this Europe. There are some worrisome things that I see. Every time I get worried. The food we eat, where we are scattered, how is it processed? GMO, that is what we're eating. Original things is no longer around. Things that will make man to live, things that will sustain man. They try to remove all these things, make them go in extinction so that our lives will be cut short. It is worrisome. There is a need that Biafra will come right now so that we start putting things at its normal places. Very, very important. Anything you can do, do it to see that Biafra comes. More delay, more dangerous. The world is not at peace right now. What our leader said, that these people are coming. They have already come. Look around other nations, Muslims, Islam, they have taken over. In Italy, where I'm residing, Islam has taken over here. What is all these churches you see erected everywhere? All these things are just a waste of time. They cannot stop them. In the church of in the Britain, in Britain, they have Islam. They are praying in their churches now, and I want our people to sit up and do anything you know that you can do, so we go home as quick as possible. That now we are living outside. Delay is dangerous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please, Master David, Biko, I want to our minister, you understand? Because he said the word Satan, not Ekwensu. You understand? We need to
We know
start
what is Ekwensu
appreciating.
and we know what is Satan. That is why I
Yeah,
use that
we
direct
need
word.
we need to start reverencing who we are. Because if we do not know who we are, we'll not be talking Biafra is Israel and Israel is Biafra. So it's very important as a child. The mistakes some of our parents did is not telling their children who they are. That's why you have all this chaos and calamity. That's why you have brothers fighting themselves. But once we get over that phase, trust me, the brotherhood and the bond will be more than anything. So thank you so much. Just let me put that out. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our own minister, Otunwa Mwanya, is very understandable. And Biafrans on the space, I want to, especially those Biafran Christians, I want you to understand that Ekwensu is a deity in Igbo land. Ekwensu is a deity and not what the Fulanis and the British portray it to be as Satan.
Warrior, for that matter, warrior, just warrior
Yes,
deity.
it's a warrior deity in our history, in our cosmopolitan history, as Ndoyibo would talk it. So don't mind the narrative they are creating, trying to, put out that narrative that Ekwensu is something that is bad. And we are selling, we are buying that narrative. But you know one thing I'm happy about? That Biafrans have made research. And Biafrans are discovering the false narrative that have been put out there in the media, in the internet for a very long time. And when Biafra comes, the history will be written, the real history of who we are. And all our deities, the warriors, will be written. And people will understand what they stand for. Not the narrative that they are selling out there for people to be, brainwashed and people to be biased about our deities. So that is the correction we want to make. For you fellow Biafrans who are Christians, unfortunately, when the time is ripe, just like we are getting very close to it, the real history will be made known to the Biafran people and the world to see. Of course, they are seeing it now, just like they have to discover or try to understand that the paradise they talked about is in Biafra land. The land that is filled with milk and honey is the Canaan land that they said Abraham sojourned towards. It's in Biafra land. So everything points towards Biafra land, and there is no two ways about it. That is the truth of the matter. So thank you so much, our minister, for that wonderful submission. Sister Stella, okay, before you go to Sister Stella, our host, your hand is up. Unko the
Thank you
number.
so much. Thank you so much. I just want to urge Biafrans, please don't deviate from the topic. Just like what our minister said, we are here. You are a Christian, we respect you. You are a Jew here, we respect you. You are a traditional worshiper. I'm a spiritualist, Igbo traditional worship. That's who I am. Please, I respect you as well. This religion, we are one here. Only one religion we don't want in our land is we know it. Those that chop off heads, those that marry young 2 years old child, you know, where that a 60-year-old man will marry 5 years old child as a wife. That is those who don't want. So when we are here, this religion here, we are one. We are fighting one enemy. Please don't ever allow anyone to deceive you or to make you to hurt any of your brother in this particular religion. You are welcome. We love you. We appreciate you. Let us join hands together to fight a common cause. The person we are talking about is a war deity, is a war master that puts enemy, put confusion in the midst of enemies. Our ancestors use it to date with this imperialist. That is why when they found out that is one of the dates our ancestors used to fight them, to defeat them, so they had to, you know, when you want to kill a dog, give the dog a bad name. Ask yourself, if it's bad, why did they carry the mask and put it in their museum? In their museum. If it's bad, why can't they burn it? But carry the mask and put it in their museum. So that is what they do. We should ask ourselves. So don't take it another way. So we understand this will help us. Okay, thank you so much. Our ancestors use all those deities to fight crime, to stop people from committing crime. So that when you commit crime, you punish you. You make people that's why they live long. They have longevity. No crime. Women don't die in childbearing. Young children don't die. People don't die like that. They use those things to put people to make people don't commit crime. So that is what they used that time in our land. There was no police, but no, there was no crime. You know. Thank you so much. Let us focus on the topic. Thank you so much. You're welcome to the mic, my lady Stella.
Uncle the number,
Good
please.
afternoon,
Uncle the
everybody.
number,
Good
please.
afternoon,
Stella,
the
1 minute,
host,
please.
David and Nana.
Yeah, please.
Sorry, who is speaking?
Yeah, Stella.
Ah,
Please.
okay.
I believe you agree with me. If you share the space, you get a mic. This is very important. Share our space, you get a mic and speak, so others can join. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Mazi Onyeka Chukwu. David, I salute you. Warrior Queen. Warrior Sister, I salute you. Tungwamwanya, I salute you. Rage and Fury. Chukwuma. Jidewa. Patricia, my sis is here. Salute you. Love you. Brian, I salute you. Emeka O. And we are many here. Well, not too many anyway. I salute let me go down. Ihe Diora. Salute you. Chooks. Salute you. Nwome, Isa, Isaac, I salute you. Okay, they wrote it in short. So, also, I salute you. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Werele, are you here? I salute you. Shimon, are you here? I salute you in your dreams. Okay, so, so good afternoon. The topic is Biafra government to offer Israel 15,000 men, no? Grand forces, if needed. Yes, very important, if needed, So if they need it, because we are cousins. So, yesterday I was listening to our PM and he was, somebody asked him a very important question, I've been, and then he answered it. He said that we are covenant people. we are covenant people, that we are the Jewish of Africa, just like the Ethiopians. No wonder Ethiopians, they do their own thing in a different way entirely. Particularly those people, so they do their own thing in a different way, and they still use the Old Testament, the Torah, which is also okay, and also, our onion, when you're following your leader, you try to copy your leader. Our onion do also. We talk about Yeshua Mashiach, and that Yeshua Mashiach, we call him Jesus Christ of Nazareth, uh-huh. And that died on the cross, and he came, he died on the cross, and after 3 days, God himself rose him up, and then he gave us victory. This is why we have boldness that after here and then we will have our paradise. And so, when they asked our PM yesterday, PM said, we are covenant people, that we are the Jews of Africa. We will now find out also if you're doing what the Jews of Africa is doing also, so that when you have deviated, because we want to make sure that the Jews of Africa is doing what the Jews of Africa are supposed to be doing. Okay, you understand? And then our brother was talking about, what do you call him? So I've asked you guys this question before, you refuse to answer. If a devil is not a Ekwensu, what is the name of the devil in Igbo? You gotta go. So later you answer it. So because he doesn't have if it's not the name, because when you even call him, because it's not when you want to call it Ekwensu, you now say it's devil. Devil is English. What do we call him in Igbo? So we can change
Devil
to,
is
okay.
Mojo.
Mojo is different. Mojo is different. That one is evil spirits. Ekwensu is the head of the Mojos. So what is his name? You said it's not Ekwensu. Give us the name. Mojo is different. Mojo is spirits.
But
Evil spirits. You understand? Okay,
Satan
so
have
that's
two
by the
names.
way. Hold on. Not too one. Hold on this time. Hold on. Eh. Okay. And our PM also said that yesterday that we are covenant people, and that our forefathers is the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob. Are you doing what the God of Jacob did? It's just like children of Israel when they say that now we have Abraham for a father. Christ told them, if you have Abraham for a father, how come you're not behaving like Abraham, your father? You understand? So when we say we are this, let's try and copy whom we say we are. And also when we say we are following Nandekan, when we say we are following Simon, but let's try and copy them. Let's try and follow them. To yesterday, and I found out. Oh, hold on now.
My
Oh, can
lady,
you hear me?
if you're saying this,
Mm-hmm.
please focus on the topic. Start
Tell
to
me.
put on that side now. You know, you go wrong.
No, I'm only highlighting what our PM said yesterday and what you guys been discussing, sir. Okay. So because it's not when you finish saying, and I say focus, but you've been discussing every other thing, So, but then I'm highlighting what the PM said yesterday. This is our PM. Okay. And then he also told us that really that we are covenant people, that we are the children of Abraham. We are the children of Isaac. Elijah, he even called Elijah yesterday. So are you doing what your father Abraham did? Are you doing what Isaac did? Are you doing what Elijah did? That is what a question to all of us and to me. You understand? So we must copy our forefathers. When we are talking about our forefathers, at least we now know the forefathers according to our PMO, according to our Onyendu. We now know some of our forefathers that we are sure they did something good. Then we can copy them. So let's make sure we are copying them. Just like when you say you are MNK's lover, I mean, why MNK was out or is out to make sure, he brings Biafra. But some people are there making sure that Biafra wouldn't come. I mean, why they say they are MNK follower. You are a liar. It's just like somebody that will now come, Now, everybody, some of them are now saying that they are follower of Simon Ekpa. Eh. Meanwhile, you are somersaulting every other thing, the government is doing. So check out yourself and make sure whom you say you're following, that you are doing exactly your leader's, intention. Okay. Then to our topic, 15,000 ground forces if needed. Yes, because these guys are our cousins. I remember what the elder statesman, talked about. He said that if these guys are from us or us from them, that he can, he lost that one. But all he knows, the elder statesman from Aguleri, that we are cousins. And so we are cousins because we also found out that the way they behave is exactly the way we behave. Stiff necked. This is what we are, and it's just the same thing according to the word of God we've read. This is where they be. You understand? We also found out that even the hating, the world is also hating on them the same way they are also hating on us. So even when you don't believe in the written history and all the stories, at least our own common sense we have. And so when you are putting 1, 2, and 2 together, checking out some patterns between these Israelites and the Biafran, you see that we have a lot of things in common. So, and we are supporting, Biafra government are supporting our cousins. So need it be that they need 15,000 men, soldiers. Listen, Biafra, we are well over 80 million, for M for million. So you can imagine. And already we have 100 and something thousand soldiers, and we're not even talking about the ones that will still join, So we can do it. They are our brothers, you help your brothers, and when you're also
Sister
in need,
Stella.
your brothers will also come and help you.
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Thank you so much. You see, just I'm not trying to cut you short, but what you just said now ring the bell. What you just said at your earlier beginning, and I just made a small research on that. Let me just give you what I found out. He said, with the rise of Christianity, the more benevolent aspect of the deity were supplanted by missionaries who came to represent Ekwensi as Satan. Europeans influenced the belief that their belief of good and evil to convince Igbo the Ekwensu was Satan. Did you get my point?
I'm
Let
not
me come
asking
again.
you. What
He
I'm
said,
saying, just give me a
wait,
name
wait, let me come
for
again.
them.
Let me come again. He said, with the rise of Christianity, the more benevolent aspect of the deity were supplanted by missionaries who came to represent Ekwensu as Satan. Europeans influenced their beliefs of good and evil to convince Igbo that Ekwensu was Satan. Go ahead.
You see, what I'm trying to say is this. If you said that Ekwensu, devil is not Ekwensu, I need a name for Ekwensu in Igbo. It's not
Yes,
Mojo,
you know,
because that one, Mojo is evil spirits, and the evil spirits is
Ekwensu,
different.
Ekwensu is Igbo already.
If you agree, it have Ekwensu
I'm
because
asking, what is the name of devil in Igbo? That's
it's
what
not
I'm
our
asking.
language,
I'm not.
man.
I'm
It's
not
not our
arguing
language.
with you guys.
You
What
Stella,
don't
I'm.
know.
At times you always
Oh,
like
you
to
don't know.
at
Okay.
times you
Since you
always
don't know,
like to
let
twist
me
something.
conclude,
You
please,
see,
so I can
devil
leave
is
you alone
devil.
if you don't
So
know.
devil is Igbo.
Because at the end of the day, this world,
Please,
what
so
they are
let's stick
fighting
let's
at,
stick to
and
the
the war
topic. Oh,
going on also
let's stick to the topic. The
is a
topic,
war
please.
between the evil and the bad. That is the war going on, whether we believe it or yes. This is what is going on, because apart from they are attacking Biafrans, they are also attacking Christians. They are also attacking good guys everywhere. You understand? And then suddenly, I now found out that the G7 now started supporting Israel, and now saying that what Iran did, that they are annoyed. They don't support it. So this, you find out that this war is now beginning to mix up. You understand? It's now beginning to mix up. So at the end of the day, it's really a war. Apart from that, is concerning Biafrans and the Israeli. But at the end of the day, the more, the larger, the elaborated part of the issue is that a war is a war between the good and the evil. You understand? Because you find out that at the end of the day, they want to use Islam to do whatever they want to do because Islam is evil. You understand? So at the end of the day, what we are talking about is we as an individual. Make sure, Nagina Chigi the Namma, make sure that you are obeying and loving this loving God Almighty, a good God. Make sure you have a personal relationship with Him. That is the most important thing. So at the end of the day, let's see how this thing will roll out, because G7 now is saying they're annoyed with Iran. Meanwhile, it's them that have kept Biafra in this way we are. So they can't be doing Solumad Womad, Solumad Jambal. It's not fair. So at the end of the day, we'll be watching them and let's see how they are rolling out. And then America also is also a problem, because then it has to do with the president there. Whoever that is the president, then the general situation of the country changes. I remember when Trump was there, a good guy, things changed for for good people. And then when Obama entered there, things became bad again. So when you're now calling America America, you'll be wondering which America. You understand? The same America is giving Nigeria ammunition to fight. The same America is supporting Israel. So at the end of the day, somebody is somewhere manipulating the affairs of the world, and that person is wicked. You understand? And this is why Biafra has been going through hell, and that same person that the world is fearing and listening to is not doing anything. So, ladies and gentlemen, until that person rolls out and show himself up, we will never understand where this war is going to. Because if America is having this kind of a problem, it then means that even Israel can also have such a problem. It then means that whenever a president is there that is wicked, the issues of the world turn around. Whenever the president of Israel is good, the issue turn another round for good. So let's watch, because if Biden can take over, or Obama can take over America, and things are going wild, it also means that somebody bad also can take over Israel and things will go wild, while somebody good can also take Israel and things will go good. So let's watch, because all the bad guys are now supporting Israel. I am wondering, we the good guys are also supporting the same Israel. You understand? So I don't know what. So let's watch and see how it rolls out. So I want to appreciate the opportunity. And e-voting, please, if you have not voted, go and vote. Most importantly, please vote, vote, vote. This so that we can go home. Because at the end of the day, you will find out it will get to a time where even we in foreign people's countries, they will start pursuing us, ladies and gentlemen. So the only way out is join hands together so we can bring Biafra to the finishing lines. Support financially. Go and vote. And make sure your family members are voting. You understand? And your friends, all Biafrans, home and abroad, must join hands to vote. So at the end of the day, at least we'll have a reasonable number to show to the world when the time comes. So I want to appreciate everyone, and I want to appreciate the host for giving me the mic. Thanks, and bye.
Master David,
Yeah,
please go on,
please, I
okay?
want
Go
to
on.
say,
Thank
I want
you.
to chip in something. David.
Yes. Thank
Yeah,
you so much, Sister Stella, for that
yeah.
wonderful submission of yours. The West are playing double standard.
David, can you
They
hear
are
me?
playing double standard, and we are seeing it. Yes, I can hear
Mr.
you, our
Mr.
minister.
David, Mr. David,
Okay.
the minister, yes.
All
Okay,
right.
our minister, go ahead, sir.
There is something that just came in my mind, and I want to make it clear, more clear, so our people will understand what between Israel and Biafra. Some people may be looking at Israel and Biafra. We don't have common boundary. Then you remember Awi Demmili and our mama. I know Awi Demmili and our mama. They are one people. But I had a story that when people from Awi Demmili, they will travel far to a place, the position of our mama, right now to go and do farming. And that is what they do. And sometimes they don't return home. So they decided to settle there. And today, that place is our mama. They have expanded. They have made that place a village. And them with Awi, them they don't have common boundary. It is you have to go far before you locate there. I believe that is what the same thing that happened with Biafra and our brothers in Israel. The distance, maybe some people were born here because the world has not expanded that time. And some people had to go travel far and saw a place and establish there. This is what I want to ship in. Thank you.
Thank you. You see, Minister, you are right. So you see, one thing I want people to understand, you see, before what you know Star David today, before he began, if you are following our leader, if you truly follow our leader, you know what he said. And when he said, I go to make research, okay, before Israel was formed in 1948, what you know as Star David have been existing in our land centuries ago, okay? And I believe they are from us, because only the dark skin can give birth to white skin. White skin cannot give birth to dark skin. Besides, the original Israel that occupied that before are dark skin, just like Egypt. Okay, so we have things in common, and what I believe they are from us, but not we from them, because they cannot produce us. We can only produce them. Thank you.
That's exactly what I said before. That land belonged to the black people, but because they they scattered in Europe, and before you know it, they started giving birth to half-castes, white people. That was before the black people started spreading, because it's recently that we started expanding. Thank you. And they returned back. They are returning back, gathering themselves. There is a lot of white people in them.
Thank you. That was a wonderful analysis there. They are from us and not we from them. It is only the blacks that can give back birth to whites, white-skinned. Whereas white-skinned, their genes are not dominant like us, so they can't give birth to blacks. That is why we are sought after all around the world. We are so special people, the first people to set their foot on the face of this very earth. Ndibo, Ndibo, no other race is known as Ndibo other than the Biafrans. So Israel started in 1945, but Biafra have existed long time immemorial before the coming of Israel. So therefore, they are our younger ones. Thank you so much for that wonderful explanation, Nkodinamba. And our minister, Mazi Otunwa Rage and Fury, I know say your body they hurt too. If they leave you, you go break Nigeria by yourself. I beg, hold on first, make I go to my bro. My Chukwumeze, go on before Rage and Fury scatter ground. The mic is yours, unmute
Okay,
yourself.
yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, now I can talk very well. Okay, so I want to say something. Who is to say that Biafrans cannot support their brothers in Israel with 15,000 soldiers? Then that person must be so dumb and stupid. Because number one, the Zuda is giving Organization of Islamic Cooperation, giving them millions of dollars to support Islamic agenda, giving safe haven to Hamas, even donating military. Okay, what about the terrorists, Arab people that are being given to the zoo to put in their army because their army is depleted? A lot of people are leaving the army. So who is to say that we cannot do the same? Yes, so that's the double standard. So one thing I want to say, you see, you cannot be saying you are supporting good and at the same time you're supporting bad. You understand? The only genuine friends Israel can find in the whole world is in their brother, Biafra. Because number one, we are bonded by covenant, we are bonded by blood, you understand? And we are in this world for a particular purpose, which is to carry out the covenant between us and God. And one thing Israel need to understand, you cannot fight this battle alone. You cannot fight in this battle alone. You are in that Middle East, which used to be part of Africa before this whole Caucasian changing of geography happened. You are in that Middle East for a purpose, to maintain the balance of the world. Because without Israel in that Middle East, a lot of catastrophe would have done. In as much as there are Arabs there, there are still some innocent people there. And that's why another Israel needs to be raised up in Africa, which is going to be in Biafra. And you know, I've been among like a lot of Arab people. They wanna be like, oh, what's Israel among like a lot of Arab people? They wanna be like, oh, what's Israel
No voice, yes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Larry, thank you. Thank you. Write something. Let me pin your number. Yeah, let me pin your comment. Yes, sir. Question unravels the hopelessness and the gross stupidity of the entire judicial structure in the zoo. Only one simple question, and the zoo fell apart. That question we shall revisit this very evening, and the consequences that flow from it. Because every evening, the whole world. God of ages, I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra. There are no more men left. More cannot be. Zion, I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwakama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work. Yes, sir. I will not speak to any of you anymore. If Chukwakama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open.
Ma David, I cannot co-host. Host.
Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. Men are here now. Men are Putawago. Your kingdom come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. You must bring them now. I did not say. Yes, so men are Putawago. Men are Putawago. Beyond what any human being can endure. Let me remove that there. Let me bring our leader's voice concerning the seat at home. Let's listen to this one. What they will balance.
You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force.
Very good.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Any market you open, you hear from us.
Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. This is a continuation of our space that has been attacked several times. It's a continuation of Mazenko the number space. You know, Biafrans, we are doing the needful, and all of a sudden they have taken us out twice. And it's very, very important, the message we have to the Biafran people and the world as well. The spacing of our Prime Minister yesterday, one of the top points, one of the priority, top on agenda, was his pledge of 15,000 Biafran troops if the government of Israel requests for it, if they need ground troops to help them combat the terrorist activities of Hamas, Hezbollah, Iran, and all the rest of them. This is to show solidarity. This is to show support for the Israelis, our brothers, to show them that we care, to show them that we are with them 24/7 in their quest to get their country rid of terrorists. The Biafran people are as well fighting our own battle in Biafra land. The same terrorists, we are still fighting to eradicate them, to chase them away out of Biafra land. The same thing Israel is facing, we are also doing the same in Biafra land. And despite that, we are pledging our support to Israel as well, as big brothers. That is a very wonderful gesture from the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the good guy, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. So fellow Biafrans, just like we are saying, Unko the number, I want you to request for the mic so that you can make an opening submission before we can give the mic out. Because this is a continuation of your space. I know they've kicked you out twice, just like they did to me 3 days ago.
Welcome.
And we are back because it's too early to give up. And I know you wanted to come back, but because you saw that I'm already picking up the topic, that's why you came and joined. So I want you to make your submission so that we can run around, so that we can go ahead with the topic. So thank you so much, Nko the number. The mic is yours. Unmute yourself and speak. Sister Patricia, I welcome you.
Let my lady Patricia go ahead. I will be back. I'm not at liberty to speak now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Sister Patricia, I'm sending you a co-host invite. Please accept it so that we can go ahead. And fellow Biafrans, the topic has been on for a long time. So I think every one of us has something to say. If you support the Prime Minister's gesture towards our younger brothers, Israel, why do you think it is necessary to be their ally at this particular time? They are our smaller cousins, our smaller brothers, so we have to show that brotherly love. So everybody has submission to make. Please request for the mic. This is our space. The Nigerian government, they are running kitty kata kata. They are running mad about this gesture. They can imagine, hi. So these people have 15,000 men to give to the Israelis if they needed ground troops. That means that they have more than soldiers to combat us. That will be the thought of the Nigerian state. And to confirm that, they opened their space this morning and they were talking about the 15,000 men or troops or Biafran soldiers that our prime minister promised. But the other way around, they are trying to castigate our prime minister, saying, where does he have 15,000 troops? And beside that, his government is in exile. You can imagine. They don't know anything. These people have not made research. They don't understand what government in exile is all about. They don't know how prepared we are. They don't know how prepared Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Biafran Republic government in exile, cabinet members, they don't know how prepared and when trained they are in international politics. And they don't know the strength of our armed, patriotic, gallant soldiers. They don't know how prepared they are. That is why they are looking down on us. But just like they ignored the warnings he gave to them, they looked down on our prime minister and said, this small boy. But today, that small boy has taken over the airspace. That small boy have made Biafra land a lot peaceful. That small boy had disorganized and dislodged the kidnappers in Biafra land. That small boy is making the naira to go up, making the naira to drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. Why dollar is rising and rising and rising? Because of the economic sabotage of the natural resources that comes from Biafra land that they sell to use to finance their terrorist activities. So that same small boy is trying, and we try, do everything humanly possible to destroy that economy, and they're still calling him small boy. So in their space this morning, they're saying, oh, how can government in exile give 15,000 troops? Where did he see them from? How is he going to finance them? All these, others, all manner of evil that they don't know how we are prepared. They don't know the strength of our soldiers. And it's very, very unfortunate. Unfortunately, they can't come here so that we can educate them. So here, fellow Biafrans, the Prime Minister has promised 15,000 soldiers to support Israel ground troops if they will ever need it. It is a welcome development. The Biafran people love it. We acknowledge that, we appreciate that from our Prime Minister for the support given to our brothers, the Israelis. He also informed the Israel in Nigeria the Israel embassy in Nigeria that they are planning attacks against them. I also promised to evacuate their workers in 4 hours if being notified. If they need the help of Biafran people, the Biafran government, that there is help for them in 4 hours. In anywhere they are in Abuja or Lagos, they can be evacuated to Biafra land for their safety. What other way can you show love to your brother? What other way can you show support to your brother? So this is actually what the Biafran government stands for. And the Biafran people are happy with what our Prime Minister is doing and the Biafran government as well. So I welcome every one of you to this space. Like I said before, it is a continuation of a space we have been having in Maazio Onyekachukwu's platform. Unfortunately, we were brought down twice, and I think he's engaged, so I have to pick it up from here. So I want to really welcome everybody. Sister Patricia Ezenwanyi, please can you accept the co-host as well? I've sent it to you.
Yeah, my brother David, thank you. God bless you. I've been trying to pick it, but they're not allowing me. The X is not allowing me to co-host.
Oh my goodness me.
It has to be worked on. But not for now, it's not allowing me. I've tried, it's not going.
You have to repeat.
Oh,
The person.
so bad. Okay. Sister Stella, can you co-host me as well, since the Sister Patricia, like he has asked to grind with Elon Musk or the workers. So until you sort that out, Sister Stella, I'm sending you a co-host as well, and our own omnipresent, I will send you a co-host as well. Omnipresent and Sister Stella, I'm sending you a co-host. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see. So, fellow Biafrans, I welcome you again.
Go grab the mic.
Let me co-host before I can bring my opening submissions. Let me co-host before I can bring my... I don't know what is happening. They told me you are only allowed 2 co-hosts, but I've cancelled the one I sent to you since they cannot allow you to co-host. Sister Patricia, I've just cancelled it, and I'm inviting Sister Stella and Ugochukwu, our own Ugochukwu. I've sent you a co-host. So please,
welcome.
Any one of you can accept so that we can move on, so that the strength of the airspace of the space will be more stronger, more solid.
Keep tapping.
So while we are waiting for that, while I'm waiting for you to accept the co-host, I want to appreciate you for coming. I thank you, Ugochukwu Biafra, omnipresent by me, for coming. Otunwamwanya, our minister, one of our ministers that is always constant. He's always present in our spaces, taking our information to the government, taking our submissions to the government. I welcome you, Minister Otunwamwanya. Sister Patricia Ezinwanyi Onwumere, I welcome you as well, Sister Patricia. Unfortunately, Elon Musk could not, or the workers of Elon Musk could not allow you to co-host. Our own Emeka Oragu, you are also a constant spacer as well. I welcome you. Thank you for joining.
Constant monitor.
Wow. Obi Chicago. Yes, Sister Obi, you are welcome as well.
Yes,
Chima Okoro, I welcome you. Thank you for coming. Mazi Nkodinamba, Nkodinamba Neremba Ni, you are welcome. Thank you for joining.
Please connect the co-host you gave to me and give it to Patricia again.
Okay. 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 But Sister Patricia says she can't co-host. Our minister.
Go grab the mic.
It.
Go grab the mic.
Not
Don't be a monitoring spirit or look.
So
Facebook,
retrieve the one you gave to
YouTube,
me and give it back to her again. Let's see.
TikTok.
Okay.
Go grab the mic, please.
David, I can hold it, but I'm on the way, so we can go ahead. But I will, okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So there's some people who
Okay.
go and collect the mic.
Okay. So like I'm saying, I thank you for coming, Sister Patricia. Thank you for coming. Obi Chicago, thank you for coming.
I'm here.
Nkodinamba, thank you for coming. Amuche, I thank you. Udo, thank you for being here. Ezebina here. Like I always tell you, all of us are kings and queens that we are living outside our vicinities, outside our own nation. So we are as well living in the bushes. So when Biafra is restored,
thank you,
these kings and queens will now be living in palaces. So Ezebinoya, just hang on. Biafra will soon be restored, and we are going to live in our land, and you will be in your palace. Thank you for joining. Chizabachizi, I welcome you. Brian Williams, Brian, you are welcome. Osadebe, I welcome you as well. Ben Owaboa, I welcome you as well. Biafra First Love, I welcome you. Biafra Son, thank you for joining. Shady Junior Wits, thank you for being here. Chris Eriwa Godwin, I asked you before, Chris, last time I saw you, I said, I asked, are you related to our minister, Madam Eriwa? I don't know, but you are welcome as well. Toby, you are welcome. Simon Ekpandidi. Stella, you are welcome. John, Repository of Wisdom, you are welcome. Ugochukwu Okike, you are welcome. Izudede, you are welcome. Shadon Shafi, I welcome you. Chisom, I welcome you. Uba Celestine, you are welcome. And Stephen Okolie, welcome you. Emeka Emmanuel, I welcome you. Mwachi, you are welcome as well. So, fellow Biafrans, here we are. The Biafran government have pledged 15,000 Biafran troops that will be stationed on the ground to help and combat terrorism in the West, in the Middle East, against Iranians, against Hamas, against Hezbollah, against the terrorists from Syria that have surrounded Israel. You know, Israel is like Biafra. Israel is Biafra. Biafra is Israel. They can never ever defeat us. They can never defeat Israel. Just like 1967 to 1970, when the whole world ganged up against Biafra, Biafra was never defeated. Biafra was never defeated, and we are here today. And the time has come that we want to show them that, yes, the stuff we are made of, we are incomprehensible. We are children of Chukwu Okike Abiama. And God has given us the strength to take our destiny in our own hands and fight for our battles, fight for our freedom, and liberate ourselves from slavery. And that is what we are going to do, and that is what we are doing. Just like Israel fights battle every day, Biafra is going to be the Israel of Africa, where we are going to help other African nations to fight terrorism and fight against those ethnic cleansers, those invaders, those jihadists who have come to take over their land and rewrite displace people from their geographical location and try to change the demographic setting that Chukwuokike Abiama put in place from every region. We know them, the Fulani Marudas. They are from Senegambia, from Futajelon, all manner of places in Africa, and they are in Nigeria at the request of the Fulani Caliphate in 2015 when they used them for election. And after the election, they could not compensate them. They are now giving them an opportunity and using them to displace other indigenous populations. That is why you see all manner of killings in the north, in the west, in the east, in the south. Everywhere you go in Nigeria is killings upon killings, displacement upon displacement, running over villages, taking it over, displacing them, changing the demography. It is only in Biafra that they are stuck, and they are going to be stuck forever, because in Biafra, we don't give a damn. We fight you to finish. We bring all that we have, all our artilleries, everything that Chukwuokike Abiama has blessed us with: internet, intellectuals, money, funding, experience, statistics, styles, everything that have made us a people so special by Chukwuokike Abiama himself. Those things that people envy us about, we are going to bring them together and fight against those who have come to take over our land. And we are going to promise them they can never take over our land, because it is the land of God itself. And Chukwuokike Abiama destined that we may come to restore his lost kingdom on this planet Earth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, whose by reason you and I are here, is still languishing in detention. This is to tell you that the West, America, United Kingdom, all of them are complicit in the continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are playing double standards. While our leader is being incarcerated, nobody is talking about him, despite the fact that he's a British citizen. United Kingdom, they are keeping mute. They are not saying anything. Of course, they were part and parcel of the kidnapping ring. They planned it with the Nigerian Caliphate. They planned it with the DOS. And today, they pretended as if nothing is happening, as if they have not heard, even when it is very necessary for them to go and act on their citizen. They refuse to do that. That tells you a lot, that wherever you are all around the world, even if you are a citizen of that nation, you are not regarded as a real citizen. Your citizenship is in paper. That citizenship is only in paper. When it is needed for them to act to show that you are really their citizen, when it matters most, because you are dark-skinned, they can never attend to you. They will prefer their own people to you, and that is what they have played out in the case of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If he was a British, do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would spend even a week? Even the country that kidnapped him will face sanctions upon sanctions upon sanctions, because to them, they don't regard us as nothing, as anything. They don't regard blacks as anything. They don't regard Africans as anything. That is why our life doesn't matter. They want to reduce the population of the world, and the only place they can look for that population reduction to come from is in Africa. And the only way that is suitable for them is in Nigeria. Because they know they gave those who are ruling Nigeria an opportunity. They know that those are rogues, they are thieves, they are armed robbers, they are drug dealers, they are terrorist sponsors. They have all manner of crimes to their names. So the only way that they can allow those people to be in power is to make sure that the reduction of the population is happening in their country. Because they will not say anything. Their media will not promote it. The media would not talk about it while the people continue to die. So that is why you see what is happening today in Nigeria, and they are not talking about it, because your life and my life doesn't matter. But it's time we tell them that our life matters, and the time is now. So welcome, my co-host. I thank you, Mazi Ugochukwu, our own omnipresent, for being here. Mazi Ugochukwu, you have the mic to make your submissions while we share the mic. Thank you so much. Tochi, I welcome you as well. You are also a regular, formidable, beautiful, Biafran, dedicated media guru, media warrior. Tochi, welcome. Thank you for coming. Please, everyone, request the mic. We have a lot to say. We have a lot to talk about. And the time to say it, it's now. Let us pour out our heart to the international community and to Biafrans for them to know that we know what is happening. Thank you so much. Mazu Gochuku, I yield the mic to you, sir.
Thank you, my brother. I salute you, and I greet each and every one of you, Sister Stella, Chukudi, Otumwa Mwanya, and I salute you, our sister Patricia, and each and every one of you, a lot of you here. My sister Tochi, I salute each and every one of you. I greet you all for coming. You know, I cannot proceed without saying big thanks and the very, to our great leader, Martin Namdekano, and also our prayer answer, Simon Ekbanjoko, the PM himself, and also a wonderful brother at the same time. And of course, above all, it's all about our defense force, the special ones. These men who decide to use their body as a shield to our people. These are, when they say number one, people who are honesty to the father's land, who can take out anyone who come to fight his own people. This is so special in our time to have such a wonderful, family member. They are our family members. The enemy can call whatever they may say. They may call us names. We are this, we are that. But our liberation army, our defense force, our resistance fighters, this is our blood, our own. And we all are making sure that whatever they need on this journey, they will get it. If they need us there, some of us will be willing to be there also. And I salute them. I salute you, my brothers, and each and every one of you in the government, both in homeland and in exile. I salute each and every one of you. Thank you for what you are doing. You have taken upon yourself to rescue your people. You have done so wonderful that the world speaks about you. You don't know how deep he has gone. He has gone too deep, like some of us who live by Biafra. We are not standing doing nothing. We're doing our private job, and we take Biafra as number one priority. The reason is because we found ourselves as, we are one of the most sophisticated indigenous, one of the most sophisticated human beings on this planet Earth, and just that some of us does not discover, they haven't discovered who they are. Nigerian system has made some people think that, they don't know that they are a lion, but they think they are just a sheep. Well, that is by the way. When they talk about the topic here, Biafra government, PM, suggest supporting Israel with 15,000, Biafran troops. You made mention of some people talking about where, imagine where is he gonna get 15,000 this, how is he gonna fund them, where is the troops are. But that is the point right here. That is the point right here. We have living in a fake. Everything about this country is fake. They don't believe that there is, there is a soldier, there is, military men like resistance fighters in that their territory. They have been jumping like a frog from one place to another. They think that this life is all about, all about, let me just use an example. If you go to other countries, they have a plan of building a bridge. You may be indigenous in that county. All you will see, maybe driving there, you just see bridges crossing over your head. You cannot even believe that, believe that this thing have been started. But in the zoo, they will first of all call some lunatics, some bunch of idiots to inaugurate it. After they finish inaugurating it, nothing will start. Another 4 years will come. They believe that there are these kind of people that they don't know that the reason why the Liberation Army is not that outright in their faces is their sabotage. They don't know that there is a 100 and something thousand soldiers guiding their ass. These people does not know, especially those that come from Biafra land, who yab on the Twitter space, Facebook, and all those things on in their because everything about their life is joke, money, and business. That is why the country has become useless. That garbage called Nigeria. They believe that it's not possible to have such a thing without advertising it all over the whole place. And they don't ask themselves, why is it that there is no IDP camps in that place? They don't know how wicked and how Fulani and the whole zoo Nigeria hates them. They don't know that our forces, Liberation Army for them is like, it's like a spiritual something. Is it possible? But they don't know that you can build wonderful things without showing the world that this is there. That is what our PM and the government have done. That you don't need to suffocate your citizens, everyone, to get something done. They don't believe that there is, Nigeria has made them to believe that everything must be spread to use it to take glory. He has made them, he has made them to use everything. For example, I want to give an instance. There is a lady in the channel TV this morning. She was about to, she's a convener of bring back their girls after 10 years. As she arrived, we are talking about girls being raped, pregnant, turned into Islam, turned into terrorists, then give birth inside there. We are talking about such a situation here. We are talking about such a very drastic situation. Girls that have changed from girls to ladies in the camp of the enemy. When she arrived on the seat, they first of all give her accolades. Go and watch that video. The media person will first call her either honorable, give her accolades and different names. Everything is business. Everything is you have to use it to take glory. They want to see. I don't know. They don't believe that there are something can be done in a way just for the good of the people, just for the interest of the people, just silently. They don't believe that. They believe that it must be a political. He's doing it for get 20 million from Nigerian government. Simon is working for the Nigerian government. All the people supporting Simon is this and that. The brain of these people has gone rotten that they don't know that there is government, a real government work for the interests of their people, not for their own glory. They were expecting Simon, our PM, and the government to flood Liberation Army in a, when they were starting coming out, it was inaugurated. Some of us were not paying attention. After the zoo saw their uniform, what happened next? the zoo went and formed the same uniform. I didn't want to go there so that they will not get, because if you follow events, you understand what I'm talking about. They went. These people, there is nothing good comes out of these people. These are bunch of lunatics. Look at what so-called believe one Nigerians are doing in the Twitter space. A government in exile who have defeated the ass of your giant of monkeys, called the giant of I don't want to use the word Africa. Biafran Liberation Army have granted them only cry and sharing flies and dancing on the road. You cannot, you are no more, you can't even again press the neck of the Biafrans the way you proudly say it. IPOB, come out. The one that said it is somewhere, taking 75 veggies. You can't do that anymore. You fools doesn't ask yourself questions. And a so-called terrorist in uniform who can kick your ass only by looking at him, and now cannot do the job of their masters, decided to do the job of their masters by dancing, trying to preach to our people how evil Biafra is, how evil all of us are that is in the Biafran in liberation, how evil we are. But we are all provider of our family members, right? We are all, our families eat is us. Our families where children went to school is us. They celebrate anything is us. And we are the one championing the liberation of our people. And some lunatic, dirty monkeys who serve Alamajiri is dancing with dirty smelling uniform that they bought by themselves to get themselves into military is telling you that you should not, that I am a Satan. And he who are out there to take 5 naira from you is the innocent. And their masters who stole mandate that cannot give you a drinking water, not adequate hospital, not a viable road, not infrastructure, nothing. And you think that all those your importation food that you first of all use Fulanis to destroy their farms, importation food to destroy the brain of our people, so that a day like this, it can convince them for them to believe on you. It's a lie. The era has gone. I think that the gods of our land, no matter what you have done to our people, it will not succeed because they know the truth. So the reason why they will come on air, yabbing, try to condemn, asking questions, because there's something Igbo people call Obaribogari, because you don't want to join your brothers, Obagogigari. You don't even know what is going on. But the question here is that, who are those stopping butchering of our women on the forest, raping them, asking them how many times have you been raped? I hope it was once. How is it possible them collaborating with Soludo, Ifanyoba, with their vigilante in interest of the Fulanese? All of them was taken out. All of you in the Twitter space, do you think it's your village people did it? The answer is no. It's Liberation Army. They are there. So that mentality of thinking that something need to be flashed before you take a glory by some dishonorable, then call honorable, some useless non-representative that call themselves representatives, some collaborator of terrorists, collaborator of terrorists from the east. These are, that is what they are thinking. That all those things need to be in place, flash them, use them, do politics. But Liberation Army is not there for that. Liberation Army is there to kick ass of the terrorists. You don't see them, but they see you. You can't go to them, but they can come for you. And if you think that is not possible, then let the time come. And Israel said, okay, it's time. It's a pity that we have people from that part of the world who are so naive, self-centered, believing on non-existing country like Nigeria, and also have adapted this evil system of political, everything is about politics. Lives are politics. Chibok girls politics, kidnapping politics, everything. And that is why our PM, that's why this man is the man. We all didn't even know what he's doing when he was telling us to, we relegated all these people. Some people was like, what is this? We didn't know. Everything you see in Biafra land, the crime you are seeing is nobody by those criminals who carry Ghana must go from hotel to hotel. Every crime you see in Biafra land is these criminals. It's these people you call your leaders that never lead their families. Their families, they can't even have a wife. Their men cannot stay with a wife for 5 years. The woman will run away. Their women cannot stay in a husband place. They will be in Abuja jumping from one hotel to another. That is what everything negative Nigeria produce. So why not your eras who want to be with you, who want to be like you tomorrow will not be on air, disgracing themselves? Why the world has gone digital to find out so much more about Biafra and PM and the government and all their speakers try to unveil their identities. We live in diaspora. Our base, our counties hear us. They know who we are. They know our contribution to the society. And we are eager to contribute this to our homeland, our own counties, for the benefit of our people who have been scammed by the Zoological Republic of Demon. That is all. So you can yab on your Twitter space. There's one language when I was a kid in Ajigule. They say, who no go, no. Exactly. You have to go, then you will know. And they will keep going and doing the needful. My people, those people are those who have ambition for criminal art, which is stolen from poor people to enrich their useless life. But this year, there will be no way. You have to be a hardworking person. If you're not a hardworking person, you get the benefit from Biafran government and eat your rice and beans and relax. Then you have to work hard to be rich. If not, we track every of your records. You tell us where your money come from. We will know how we became rich. No shortcut. Hard working, only way out. And if you're not working hard, you will eat. You will get benefit from our government. We will guarantees will support you, but you will remain wretched and know the benefit of a lazy people. Thank you, my brother. I salute each and every one of you.
Thank you, our Ugochukwu, the omnipresent. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Sister Stella, before I come to you, and Emeka, and our Minister Otunwa Mwanya, and Sister Patricia, there's something that is making me so happy right now. You see, there's something synonymous with some of our ministers here. I want to give, for instance, Minister Ugo 247, just to mention him as in particular. Each time he joins spaces, each time I see him on space, there's something I normally do. I go to his wall, and the first thing you will see before he joins the space, he will always share the space. Every space that we have hosted, go to him. Whenever you see him here, he will share the space before he comes in. Please, I want to appeal to every one of us to share this space so that other people can see the notification. The same thing applies to our own FBI, Christopher, and all our ministers. They do the same. So please, if you are here and you want others to listen as well, not only you getting the message, share the space so that others can get the notification and come. Please, it's very important. Sister Stella, please, the mic is yours before we can go to our minister, Otunwamo. I know say his hand go the penam, and Emeka and Sister Patricia. A lot need to be discussed right now. Sister Stella, are you there?
Mona, no vex. I don't get
Is
much
she
time.
cooking?
Can I go ahead?
Okay, please. Okay, please. Wait, Emeka Oragu, please. Sorry. Minister Snow, Otunwamwanya, please. Because he's working and I know he may not have time to speak to us in the next few minutes. Okay, Emeka, go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. Greetings to everyone.
I'll go enter office like in the next, I don't know, maybe 1 minute or two. So I don't know why a lot of our people, they are not really paying attention to what's going on. There has been several indications where our prime minister, has been giving hints that there are men on ground, not just in Biafra land, but in Southwest and in Abuja. In fact, there was even a time our PM tweeted out. I can't really say the word verbatim, but he was like, "I have not given anybody order to leave Abuja," something like that. He made that same tweet a while back. Probably the men are bored, they want action. Now opportunity don't come, and our PM has given the order that if if Israel needs support to get out to get their or our ambassador, because we are the same people, the ambassadors in Israel and Nigeria, that you send men. Everybody is now making noise, making their comments. Now these are people that they don't have anything to offer. That's what I've noticed in life. People that really don't have anything to offer are the ones making noise, always commenting on what other people that are actually doing the work are doing. Gossipers. And it baffles me at times. If they could spend their time, their energy to even do research. Ordinary government in exile terminology that most of us heard from the PM for the very first time. Many of them refuse to even do research to find out what government in exile means, who has never do, how many governments have done it in the past. No, they will just make caricature of it as if it's a joke. But when the thing starts coming to fruition, things starts coming into life, they will now start. They'll keep quiet. Then look for something else to talk about. Now the 15,000 men that the government has proposed to give Israel. Now this is a new topic for them to discuss. I can't wait for the next topic they'll discuss. Once they find out that this is real, they will now look for something else to talk about. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Exactly. That is what they were discussing on their spaces, and we love that, so that they create awareness. It doesn't matter whether they talk, they say good about it, or they say bad, or they try to, castigate it and think that it's just the Jews is just there for nothing. They are promoting us, and we love that. At least we are giving them topic. Our PM is giving them topic. Oh, Otungamwanya, please. Please, I'm on my knees. Our
No,
sister
thank you.
Patricia, our
Okay,
Patricia, please.
Patricia,
Yeah,
go on.
please. Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay, good afternoon, Biafrans. Thank you so much, our host, David Nana, and our co-host, Stella. My sister, you're welcome, Ugochukwu, our co-host, our brother Meka, our brother Tunwamwanya, Mazi Onyeka Chukwuma, Brian, Amauche Osadebe Benua, Seymour, our brother Christopher, our brother Ugochukwu 247, Tochi, Simon Epa, Obi, I'm sure, Moses, everyone here, please. Let me just go straight to the topic. You're welcome. All protocols duly observed. I don't know if I'm coming out because a call got to my phone and it has lowered the volume from my side. But are you people hearing me? Hello? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the topic says Biafra government, PMF pledges to support Israel with 15K B troops, and the e-vote continues. Yeah, this is very good. And as I have just been hearing many of our brothers speaking. These people don't know that we are ready with whatever they are bringing to us, because we have been refined. We have been prepared before this time. our leader told us that we set the pace and they have to follow suit. Gone are the days that we are trembling before whatever they come to the media to say, because everything they bring out is all lies, as the country itself is a lie. You know, Mazi told us that we Biafrans are under extinction if we don't do something about it. This is a global conspiracy that the world has against us. And that is why everything is going on under their nose internationally and within, and nobody is raising an eyebrow. They'll never do that. Do we all remember when Mazi kept on speaking, broadcasting from morning till night, all through the months and years, not even taking a rest that the doctors told him, because he knows that I need to do this. Time was running out, and he continued. And one of the men he went, this year so on the international men, they told him that he has been talking, and that nobody really cares. Because what he's talking, they know it already. They only sat on it to fulfill what the minister from UK during those times says, that they don't care what will happen, whether millions or billions dies in order to allow Biafra to come, that they will not allow that. All these children of God, this nation that the entire world are expecting to see the arrival, just like they saw the star of Jesus coming up when he was born, and they were searching to know where exactly was the city. This is exactly with Biafra. Biafra, the city that God promised to his children, just like he promised Abraham that he will give him a whole lot of places. We are the children of Israel, the children of God. Israel and us, we are just the same, brothers and sisters. There is no demarcation, there is no separation. Those things that the colonialists put in our head, our forefathers, and carried it down to this our generation, making us not to know who we are, taking out the history, taking out everything from us. God went and digged it out. Now that the thing is open, where is their power again? Where is their force again? That is the scripture that says, death, where is your sting? Grave, where is your power? That is the question that we are to ask the world. They think that they still have it, but they don't have it. No wonder still, Mazi said, even if it is one soul standing in Biafra, being fanatical, this kingdom will be restored, and that one man will continue to increase and multiply. How many was Abraham before Israel came up? Just one man without even any son. To tell you that this is a spiritual thing. And Jesus said, if they don't, when the Pharisees were criticizing and doing everything, he said, if you tell them to shut up their mouth because they are praising me, the stones will rise up. What am I saying with these things that I'm saying? Our PM says we will give 15,000 K or million, billion to assist our brothers and sisters, Israel, if they need come. And people, Nigeria, they have all risen up, sent their demons in the space to start ranting. When they see the same Fulani terrorists when they see the same so-called rebranded name, repented terrorist or Boko Haram, put back in the army, slaughtering children. Like the one I saw, they said one of the repentant Boko Haram cut off the woman's neck in the Atenugu. No, these people will not sit in their platform to condemn this because they are one of them, they are part of them. Or the Ekwensu Asa that said in 10 years' time, they will now become the elder state.
Oh, sorry, it was a mistake. Go ahead, my sister, mute yourself. Sorry.
Patricia,
Sister
open
Patricia,
your
mute
mic.
yourself.
Okay. I don't know where I stopped because it was muted by the host or so.
You said the Ekwensu Nasa.
Thank you. Like the Ekwensu Asa said, I hope you will know who is the Ekwensu Asa because it's not Chinasa this time.
No, don't refer him as Ekwensu. Because he can't be our warrior.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, Chinasa. Well, let's give him his name now. The Chinasa
Mohammed Abbas. Mohammed
said
Abbas.
that in 10 Abbas. Okay, thank you. Thank you. The Abbas said that in 10 years' time from now, the Nigerian government will know them and recognize them as the elder statesman in the struggle. So I said, wait a minute. So this Efulefu here think that we'll be doing business as usual and we'll be carrying on like till thy kingdom come until 10 years and beyond, because we are here to be offering ourselves as a lamb of sacrifice. So these people don't even think that Biafra is God's land and there is a time limit for his people to be set free, for his people to go and possess their land and start living. So these people think we are here to be going forward and going backward 1 year here, 2 years there, and be collecting money and be ranting in the public, in the media, in X or here or there. Let them know we are tired even of talking. That man told Maz, it's no more talking now that is needed. It's action that is needed. Let the world know that there is a fire, that there is passion, that you people are fanatical about your freedom because freedom is not given, it is taken. And if the kingdom of God suffered violence, the violent takes it by force. Who is afraid of being called a terrorist or being called a violent man or being called, no, take it. No. We have come to take this land and we have delayed too much. Let them not think that by their propagandas and by their ranting and intimidation and fear and subjugation and whatever they have will make us to start going back. After crossing the Rubicon, I don't know what else is in our front that is yet to be crossed. We have crossed everything that needs to be crossed. All we need now is to let them know that whether they like it or not, being a spiritual game that we are in, Israel is for us. Imagine, Israel is like when the children of Israel, the 12 tribes, they had a quarrel between them or misunderstanding between them. 10 were in one side, 2 were in another side. But the kingship was from the 2 tribes remaining. Does it make the 10th tribe not to be part of the other 2 tribes? No. So what are we saying? Biafra is Israel. Israel is Biafra. If the world, like with their global conspiracy, let them hide the truth. We've all known this thing. And having known this truth, you see, they didn't know that, somehow they play these diplomacy steps into what was being done politically this way or that way. But our leader told us that what we are doing, we have no business to do with political issue here. What we are doing is a spiritual thing. And Israel, if they want to come in to help us, or God to bring the two families together to defend themselves as what we are seeing now, and they decided to come to attack them, we, their people in the ground, are ready to defend our sisters and our brothers. And from there, we join together to defend that needful work that is on the ground. So if they don't understand it, let them go on and hit their heads anywhere, but they don't know that God is using this. He has many ways he comes out to do or fight. He will use this strategy now to let the zoo, the Britain, the America, whoever that is involved holding his people down, whoever that is involved keeping his servant in that place, dungeon, time has almost elapsed for them to know that they will get what they want now, that judgment belongs to God. But our Biafrans, our angels on ground, and we that are asked to support this thing in every way, refusing to relax or sleep, refusing to go on holiday, refusing to take our whatever it is to be ahead of Biafra. Biafra should be ahead. Let's all together do this fight from every corner, but more of the actions than of the talking, because the talks we do, they know it. They know what we are saying. They've had it. The more we talk, the more they bring their people to come and be putting like sand in the galley. But it's when action comes up more to hit them 7 times, that is when they will not even see the mouth to come and talk. And that is where I stand. That we are to continue voting. Those of our brothers in the village or anywhere, or even in Europe, some of them have not even voted. We continue creating and informing them. Have you voted? Where do you have problem? Tell other of your friends. And while we do the voting, we do the contribution. And then when the time comes, I think we are heading towards that already, then they will know that Israel is Biafra and Biafra is Israel. It doesn't matter how they want to criticize or tell us that we are going to what that doesn't concern us, or they will know that the Israel is part of Biafra and Biafra is part of Israel. Our leader have already made us known. Our PM has already made it known. Even our culture and everything draws to let everyone know that there's no way we cannot support our own. Moreover, and finally, the Bible says, he who blesses Israel will be blessed, and he who curses Israel will be cursed. So the ball is in their court. Let them rise up to do anything. That is when they will know what will come upon them. Thank you, Biafrans. I hand in the mic here. Thank you, David.
Thank you, sister. That was a wonderful submission. Very nice one indeed. Thank you so much, sister. We love when you speak. You give it to them the way they never expected. My co-host, Sister Stella, are you free? Then you can share the mic. There's lots of hands up. Oh. Our minister Otunwamaya gave room for our sister Patricia and someone else. So please, Sister Stella, over to you.
Thank you. We'll go to Brian. If later we'll speak. Brian, you have the mic, sir.
No, Otunwamaya, please. Our minister have not spoken.
I don't know.
Stella, how do you do like this?
I just joined anyway. I'm here listening.
Continue, Minister.
Just
Go on.
joined. Okay.
Go on,
Just
please.
joined. All right. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Wonderful people, great Biafrans. Yeah, I would say that if we should all channel our prayer to intensify our Prime Minister to intensify what we are doing, Because I tell you what, the enemy, they held us on the ground for a long time, beating us while we pinched them and to no avail. We cry, we complain, we lament. Nobody did anything. No media reported it. Someone's mic is open, please. Who is this also? And no media reported it until the emergence of our prime minister, and he changed the narrative. Today, we are holding our enemy at our Borokos, and you see them now shouting, crying. When your enemy is crying, it is a sign of victory that you have won, you have defeated them. So that is why I say that we should be praying for intensify. Let what our prime minister is doing be intensified so that our enemy will be cleared, get out of the way as quick as possible. Let me yield the mic for now until I have something to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Otunwamwanya. So who will speak? Brian, you have the mic.
Thank you.
Your hand is down
Thank
now.
you so much.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Sister Stella?
Yes,
okay, thank you, the host, David. Thank you, Igoshu. Thank you, Otuamoya, the minister. Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, 247 minister. Thank you, Nkodinamba. Thank you, Olonso Chukwu, Amushe, Toshi, my philosopher, Simon, Shimon, and many hosts of you present. Dear friends, the zoo now was kitty kata kata. Why are they running? Why are they complaining? Why are they lamenting like lamentation in the Bible? Why are they so worried? It is because they have tested the rods of Biafra and they know the weight of Biafra Liberation Army. So hearing that 15,000 of that dangerous army forces, invisible forces, ghost forces army will be sent to Iran, why wouldn't they pee on their pants? It sounds like a shock, and they set the signals to their the terrorist country to tell them what before of them, what is coming to them. Because they say to before one is to before arm. One can is Iran. If these people should come by ground forces, you are gone because they will kill you. You will never see them because they will go ahead of Israel to smoothen the road, and they will wipe all your forces. If you like, have 1 million forces combating Israel, they will reduce you. They will reduce you to 50. Then before Israel will even come, so they know the weight of Biafran force because they have tested. It is written in the Bible. They say, "Test and see that the Lord is good." They have tested to see that the Biafra is dangerous and good when it comes to our land forces. That is why everywhere is running kata kiti kiti kata. But we shall leave that for now. We helping Israel. We are helping ourselves. We are not helping foreigners. We are helping our blood because we are from the same parents. We share the same blood. We are the same people of old. That reminds me when somebody said that Israel was created in 1948. No, Israel was not created in 1948. Israel got independence in 1948. The country Israel has existed more than 2,000 years ago. How can you tell me it was created in 1948? Who is Abraham? Where was Abraham before the Israel? And besides, let me put it clear. The name Israel is not just a country. It is Jacob. God decided to change that name, Jacob. And who is Jacob? Jacob is who? The son of Isaac. And who is Isaac? Isaac is the son of Abraham. So why did God choose Jacob? It's just like the way God chose our prime minister today. The way God shows our MNK today. Why did God choose Jacob? God chose Jacob because Jacob let God prevail in his life. Jacob let God take over his life. God, because God, Jacob opened his heart and said, God, take over my life, prevail in my affairs, everything that concerns me, take it over. God said, because of this, the land I promised your father Abraham, how many years ago, century years ago, before you were born, that land shall bear your name, but I will change your name from Jacob to Israel. That is why today, the meaning of Israel means let God prevail. And that is it because of the heart of Jacob. So, my fellow Biafrans, whatever thing that is happening to Israel is happening to us. What makes you think? What makes you think in 1967 and 1970 we did not lose the war? It is because it was because the promise of Israel is upon our head. The covenant we have with Israel, God, is upon our head, that no nation shall win us in the war. It doesn't matter where your children are. Those promises and covenants follow them to wherever they are. Even if they are found in dungeons, the promises they made to the forefathers follow them. That's what's following us down here. And before the ab initio, before the beginning, there was nothing like Asia and Africa. Every world, all Africa was won under Ethiopia. That is why the history of Ethiopia is so much important, because in that history of Ethiopia lies the ark of God that was used in the war. It was found. So, my people, as I was saying, during the 1967 and 1970 war, do you know the mighty hands that supported the ZU? UK and Soviet Union were the mighty hand that supported the ZU. And this Soviet Union then comprises of 15 socialist republics that has up to 10 to 15 million army fighting small country, Biafra, a small land, but they could not win the war. Why? Because the promises of Abraham, the promise God made to Israel was upon us, was upon the Biafra. Because Biafra is Israel, Israel is Biafra. Because we are the children of Israel, the children of Jacob. When you hear Israel, he's talking about our forefather Jacob. We are God. God is the son of Israel. Like my sister Patricia highlighted, out of envy, the children of Jacob conspired to sell the 11th position, which is Joseph, to the land of Egypt. And the same envy, out of envy, is why the US conspired to betray our MNK and trying to assassinate our prime minister. So this attitude of our forefathers still doing in our lives today because of our blood. Israel works like no man, as in they work tirelessly. The same way Biafrans work tirelessly. When the promise of God started to manifest, Joseph requested for his father to be sent to Egypt. Who was his father? The father was Jacob. They brought Jacob in the land of Egypt. Dear Jacob died at the age of 147 years old. That is the Israel you're hearing today. He died in the land of Egypt at the age of 147 years. So let it be known that Israel was not known in 1948. It really had the independence. Will you tell me today, if Biafra get the independence today, that you will say that Biafra is 47 years or 20 years or 2 years old or 54 years old, when we have existed for more than 400 years? So, my people, our willingness, our strongness, our mighty military forces we are exhibiting before the whole world, that makes the Zoo to be afraid of us today, is not a mere mistake. It's been transferred from generation to generation, from father to son. Our father God is a mighty man. In fact, he was named a lion by Moses because of his fearless. He is the man that defended Israel. God is known from the olden days as a defender of Israel. Before you enter the territory of Israel, you must fight God and his army, and which was not possible because he must defeat you. That was what made Moses, before he died, he blesses the tribe of Israel and the commander of Israel, God. He compared God to a lion and celebrated God as the Lord's goodness in his life. And he said that God realized your territory, God. Today, God is enlarging the territory of God. And before then, let me remind us that, like our sister Patricia said, Abraham was only one man. And today, how many is Abraham? Abraham is multitude due to the blessing, due to the promise God made to him. Look up the sky. Can you count it? Abraham said, no. He said, I promise you this day, your generation shall be like that of the skies in the heaven, which means uncountable. The generation of Abraham will be uncountable. They will overthrow the world because Jews are everywhere in the world. Not minding what happened in Germany, he cannot kill them all. As we, therefore, we emerge today as a Jewish nation, imagine what will happen. We only more than 70 million, we will increase and multiply. That is, the world knows, British know who we are. That is why they're stopping us of coming up. They hold the history, but what we don't know, we unveil when we come. The earth, the world is black. Everybody knows that. Israel is black or was black. Understand? Live the lighting of the skins. That is why he said, because we blacks are the only people in the whole world that has 9 genes, 9 DNA genes, and we can reproduce ourselves in anything. When we marry Japanese, we create a black Japanese. When we marry American, we create black Americans. No gene can do that. This in 1996. Yes, I'm right. This in 1996 was found out by the world that the blacks have 9 DNA genes, and they became so mad they don't want to publish it. But we know of the source for history because it is good to be lovers of wisdom. So, my people, as you see today, 15,000 we are giving. Our Prime Minister is saying that he will give to Israel. He said, made a promise to his brothers that I will support you. I will give you this. But remember before now, the God said that I will gather all your children all over the world together. It does not mean that all of us are going to go back to Israel and develop the land. No. It means uniting them wherever they are under one voice. It means that whenever you attack one, anyone wherever they are will send their forces to beat you up. I am not afraid of who will go after Israel, but because you will never win Israel. Because the promise of God is upon their head. The same thing is with the Biafra. We are not afraid of many people, troops that will come to Biafra land because he will never win us. Because the promise of God is upon our head. Iran have launched their UAV, which all of us saw today. What is happening now after the aftermath of the reaction? Is Iran not going to face it? Is Iran not facing it? You don't touch the tail of a lion. God, before I leave, remember, Moses compared God as a lion. And I am not surprised why we chose Isiago as our attire. Because in everything in mystery, there is truth. But to wait for that one, will be, as you're going to wait for that another day. Excuse me. He said, blessed is he who enlarges God's domain. That is what Moses said. It was said that God lives like a lion, tearing armies. It's even in the Bible, Deuteronomy 33:20. God was a prophet and a seer. You can see that in the life of our Prime Minister and MK. They are seers, and now he's a warrior who defended the land of Egypt. So what we are doing, what we are promising to do, is like me and you. Or me hearing your cry, David or Sister Stella or Otuma Moya or Guchubu, hearing your cry and say, I'm going to my brother's rescue. That is what you see that is playing out today. We are not helping the country. We are helping our own, like our Prime Minister said. Thank you, may God bless you. I will speak when another opportunity comes.
That's a wonderful one.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. If anybody that take mic, you take it quickly, you can still come back later so that other hidden hand that will reply to you. I'd also want to use this opportunity to say that our PM just tweeted and said that their chief terrorist called Army is inviting all their security men to Abuja to discuss about the, decay of the country. And there's some erat online yabbing why the so-called new garbage, new Nigeria is finished. And our PM is saying that stop wasting your time and tell your people the truth. Tell them that there's a new sheriff in town, and that is Biafra Liberation Army. Tell them that their asses have been kicked, that Zoological Republic of Terrorist Camp have decayed, and Liberation Army have chased them away. That their plans of jihad will not work in the territory of the United States of Biafra. Tell them, and so that your ERAT and those IPOB Nigerians should understand that Biafra and the new generation who come to rescue their people will never ever let you do your dirty jobs that you have been doing all these days. Thank you, my brother. Go ahead, David. Oh, sister.
Thank you. Thank you. Sister Stella.
Sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You can call. You can give the mic.
Alonso. Okay, Alonso, you have the mic, sir. Ulo.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hello, you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good morning or good afternoon from my side, everyone. I greet especially my sister, Sister Stella. How are you? How the work? I greet David and Nana, everybody in the house. Yeah, I'm going straight to, because of the time, on what our PM said, that we are going to support Israel. Yeah, I thank God for our PM. I thank God for Mazin Namdekan. We are going to support the Israel. I thank God for what our PM said to supporting Israel, being our own people also. Because if it is these people, let me just go straight. If it is Muslim people, them too, they will support their people. Like this Iran now supporting Palestinian or whoever to fight against Israel. If our people there in Ethiopia, our Biafran people in Ethiopia, if them too also can support Biafra support Israel, all of us will team up. This 12 tribes of Israel will team up and support our people. I don't think there is any of them called these people now. I don't think they will come closer to us. Anytime they hear the children of God, especially these grandchildren of Jacob, anytime they hear about them, the type of race they will pick, their leg will be touching their ear. I thank God for what our PM said. I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy for it, because enough is enough for these people. As these people want to Islamize the whole world, I don't think they will come closer to us. I thank God for God Almighty who raised Mazin. Hello, you are hearing me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear
Hello?
you.
Yes.
Hello. I thank God for Mazin Namdekano, that God Almighty raised Namdekano at our own generation to come and tell us what is happening. And I thank God for Simon Ekpa, who picked up the mantle, said, "No, my people will not die." I'm not talking about all this DOS and all the rest of IPOB Nigeria. They will all regret. All my they don't know me. This IPOB Nigeria, they don't know me. I don't know them. But my promise today is that they will regret. By the time Biafra come, they will regret why they joined these people and be fighting their own people. The people have fought their own people past time ago. That one have passed. This new generation now can never ever allow this thing to happen. This IPOB Nigeria, they will regret it. Whoever they may be, whether na Chinasa Wonsio or whoever called Chike Dozie How or called Ifa Ajuna Ejiofor, they will all regret. In fact, let me promise them, they will never run to exile. That exile they will run to, no exile people will condole them there. They will push them out. They will push them out. They will tell them, say, go back to your country there. And they will turn to also, they will never brele, they will never brele nala. They will try to come back to say, we are sorry. And that sorry will be too late. So I thank God for our PM. I thank God. And we are in support. We are in support of our PM for the 15 men that he, if not even 20, he will provide for Israel to fight against all these evil people. Every time, every time. Now, I thank God for our PM. Eyes has opened. It's not before. Zukaria, they will rise up, say, hey, they are killing our people. These Zukaria people that say they are killing their people, who know them outside, say, if there is a problem in Zukaria, assuming there is no Biafra, this Zukaria, did they think that any Muslim people from outside, they will come inside Nigeria to fight the people that are fighting Nigeria? It's not possible. These Nigerian people, they don't have sense. And let me talk about this Musa. For long, I wanted to come in. This network don't allow me to come in. Let me talk about Musa. You see why Musa is rising up, say his commander is this. Is because these Zukaria people have killed the general of the Igbos in general. The Igbos, that's the general who is Igbos in Zukaria army. They have killed them. None of them remain. If most of them, they were alive, and there is no Biafra, I don't think general will reach Musa. I don't think it will reach this Musa. This Musa, in fact, the last couple never reach him. He's nothing. He's just nothing. It's just because Zukaria have fell woefully. That is why they can give Musa general. If you watch this Musa, you will see that this Musa, he doesn't know how to talk. If Musa is talking, his mouth will be shaking. He don't even know what to say. He don't even know what to say. This man is not strong enough to be army commander in that Zukaria. But nevertheless, let him thank God that the army commander have reached him. But Biafra will deal with them the way that they will never ever believe in their life. Biafra is the only key that will liberate the whole world. Biafra is the only key that will liberate the whole world. Whether na white or whether na black or whether na whatever it may, Biafra is the only key. I thank God for Mazi Simon Ekpa. I thank God. Because if there is no Mazi Simon Ekpa, I'm still saying it today. We here in Gambia, we will never stay here in Gambia because this place is a place of Fulani and Zukaria Biafra IPOB. This land of Gambia is a land of Zukaria Igbos. They will team up and pursue we Biafra. They will pursue us, come out. But I thank God for him. Thank God for our PM that rise up and say, no, my people, they will surely live. I thank God. And I'm thanking everybody in the house. David Nana, our Stella, and who go 247, and all the rest of them, especially our minister, Akbarawa. I love him so much. He always comes to our aid. Anytime we call him, he will never, ever look down on us. So I thank everybody, and I remain here, and I hang my mic and wait. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, so
Thank you.
you have also noticed Musa's
Yeah,
face.
well,
Musa don't know,
Ah,
he doesn't know how to lie. He
thank
he
doesn't know
doesn't know how to talk. He don't know how
he's
to
not part of them. That is why he
thank
is
you,
not
speed.
Fulani. He should
Yeah,
just
speed is
resign.
for your comment.
exactly. Speed is coming out from his mouth. Anytime he's speaking, he will be shaking because he never reach general. Nothing reach. Even last couple no reach him. You not reach him. They will all regret these people. I'm sorry to call their name. You see these Yoruba people, they pretend as if they don't know what is happening. They will all regret when Biafra come. Thank you, my sister. I'm still here.
Thank you. So we are calling this afternoon on Musa resign. There's no need of
Oh,
calling other general. All those people
oh.
are, if you're an indigenous person still serving Nigeria army, resign. Because Nigeria armed forces have been taken over by Fulani Islamic jihadists. So if you're still there, you are a terrorist. You are a jihadist. So know it. Remove your uniform and go your way, Musa, and your likes. There's no need of staying there. You can't be like them. You are not like them, and you never be like them. You are not Fulani, Musa. This is a war going on between the Africans and the Arabs. So you understand, Musa, war is going on between the Arabs and the Africans. Musa, are you an African or are you an Arab? Answer the question. Thank you, brother. We go to Mazionye Kachuku. We have the mic, sir.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, my host, co-hosts, and the ministers in the house, my ladies. I greet every one of you. Thank you all for your consistency. See, we must remain resolute. We are not deterred by baladash from losers. You know, whenever if you are doing anything and nobody is attacking you, that means you are doing nothing. And if you are doing anything, nobody is doing propaganda to, that means you are doing nothing. That is to say, all these things we are seeing today mean that our government, our men on ground, our prime minister are doing a marvelous work. Okay? And when you are fighting for freedom and those you are fighting to exit from, you are in a good time with them, that means you are doing nothing. You are doing nothing. That is why our people need to reason. Those who claim they are fighting for freedom, they go to Nigeria, they come back. Nothing happened to them. Then you should use your tongue to count your teeth. Use your tongue to count your teeth. You know, those who are pathological liars. You know, there is a saying in the Igbo that says, a particular market, a trader goes oftentimes, you know the time the market starts and you know the time the market closes. So that is it. So being that they are liars, they never truthful in anything. So they think that the same way others are lying. When we talk about promise, I talk about 15,000 men. They say, did they, even though they is up to 1,000, where are they getting 15,000 men? They think that, you know, when they come, they say they deploy 20,000, 40,000. You know, they are just all those lies, all those elephant, what is it called, exaggeration or lies that comes from them. They think that we are like that. Our prime minister have started this government with the truth, with keeping his word. We cannot change. We cannot change from our world. We are who we are. We are what we say we are. We are going to do what we say we are going to do. We will never take our words back. That is what our government has displayed. And it has displayed from foundation of this redeclaration first of Biafra government. He has displayed that trust to be there, that he keep to his word. You know, any country that want to be in an alliance with us must have that trust that we are people who keep to their words. Our government don't say one thing and do so another thing. So it has keep that legacy has been there. That mark has been there. That whatever we said is how it is. It will be. We are not like Zoo who say another thing and do another thing. You know, our prime minister said that Biafra government offers Israel 15,000 ground troops if the needs arise, and that is it. We have enough men. What we need is money. We have men. So that's why those who are thinking that you don't want to die. Yes, you don't want to die. There are those who want to die for you. So bring that your money. Bring that your money. There are those who want to die for you, who want to die for people to have a better life. You know, who want to die for our women to be secured, who want to die for our children to have a better future, to be safe in their land, not kidnapped, not raped. So what you need is to support them with your money and voice. Allow them to do the foot soldier. Let them do the battle. So if you fail to bring your money and they are not bringing your money, you are not in the ground, so you know that you will reap from what you sow. So my people, we are very, very happy with the achievement of our government. We are very happy. Whenever our prime minister comes to stage, he speaks our mind. He gives us more confidence, more energy to intensify, to persevere in what we're doing. That is what you need from leaders. A true leader gives his citizens a word of hope, confidence that yes, they are safe And this government is not just giving that words. They are practicalizing what they say. That is how to know a workable government of the people. We love you, our prime minister. We love you, our ministers, our cabinets, all the Genu, Biafra men and women, media warrior, and our men on ground, the angels on ground, and our female BDF. Hey, the day you will see our female BDF, that day, it's not that zoo that carrying big yacht up and down, like doing matching, like I don't know how to put it there. But when I see this women, I say, where these people come from? It's,
With big stomach.
They are matching like hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Yes, sir.
my brother, the thing when I see that thing there, the day our women will match, once our female BDF come out to they in fact they neutralize many zoo invaders. For the once they go out for to hunt the terrorists, they neutralize them. You know, they are gallant, and that day they are coming out to give our women confidence, our girls confidence, to know that the best thing you will do is to be a Biafran soldier. To be a Biafran soldier is one of the best things that will happen to you as a Biafran. You know, I love that. I love our premise. I love our government. I love Biafrans. Let us keep it up. And again, we must understand this. You know, you see, it for me that some Africans or we Biafrans, we don't know who we are. Our land is blessed. If you look at any other, no land on this planet Earth that is more holy than Biafra land. That holy land is Biafra land. Okay, there's no more land, no place on this planet Earth that is more blessed than Biafra land. You look at our weather. Our weather is the best. It's not too cold. It's not cold. It's not hot. And look at the with earth rotating from Biafra land, and also after much you also end in Biafra land. Is a unique something to tell you that we are the aborigine. We are the origin. All these people originated from us. You know, only the gene of a dark skinned person can produce white. No white can produce dark skin. You know, and you know when that skin produce white and they marry another Caucasian, marry their children, born again, they born white skin. You know, this is how it's transformed over the years. You know, we are the original Israel. What they know as Star of David today, the Costars also call it the Seal of Solomon, originated long ago in our land. In our lands, okay? To tell you, yes, that these people, they are from us. Yes, they are our younger brothers, put it that way. So, and for us to stand for them, is not something that we should be, it's very something we're supposed to do. You know, just like when they attack our people in Ukoma, you know, we don't care. They're our blood. We don't need anything. Don't need them to even to invite us to come to their heads. You know, yes, that is you can. Somebody said that is the love. No, I don't need to love my brother to defend my brother. I don't need to love my sister to defend my sister. That blood is there. It shows that yes, they are our bloods. You be even if your brother hurt you. You see somebody want to destroy your brother, you must go there to defend your brother. That is what blood does. You know. So we are who we are, and those who know whom they are know whom they are. Those who know where they come know where they come from. So it is our duty to defend, to stand with our brothers, and in a difficult time, and also in a good in a merriment time, we also stand by them. At this difficult point in time, we standing by them is we don't do it for to expect anything in return. Not that when they come to us, we come to help us, we cannot accept, but we are not doing it because we want them to come and help us. So people shouldn't see it that way. We are doing it because we're supposed to do. We are not doing it because we want them to come and help us. Whether they come or not come, Biafra must come. Biafra must be restored. You know, nobody will stop us. Nobody. Unless the world come to an end, if Biafra did not come, the world will come to an end. I put it that way. Thank you so much, Biafra.
Thank you, Onyekachukwu. Yes, so they are our cousins, and that's what it is. And for you to help your brother, it comes as a reflex action. So you would, and when you're helping your brother, you're not thinking about anything you will gain. It's because it's a reflex action. When you're helping your brother, you are helping yourself. So I appreciate you, bro. Can we call on Chukuma? Chukuma, I have the mic, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate you, sis. Thank you, sis. Anyway, from Chineke, I greet you all, man. What a time to be a Biafran. What time to wear that guard of honor as a children of Israel. You see, I always say you have to know where you're coming from before you know where you're headed to. One thing we all have to know is that the reason why our PM is proclaiming what he's proclaiming, most especially to our brothers in Israel, is because he understands the kind of people we are, the danger we face, and also the danger if we don't stretch our hands of fellowship to our brothers in the Middle East. And you can see what things like when people don't know where they come from or who they are, you can see how they behave. These are one of the things that has made our people, instead of eating utalapu with their bare hands, they start eating it with fork and knife. How are you going to enjoy it when you're using fork and knife? Wherever you're supposed to use your hand, you wash your hand, you eat it. As you are eating it, you are licking the soup off your fingers, and then you have the feel of the food. So, but you see, because of their ignorance and they don't want to accept to do it, that's why they act the way they are. I just want to tell to those noisemakers, those who saying that, oh, who is our prime minister to be saying we're going to assist our brothers with 15,000 soldiers. I need them to understand something. Understand who we are and know what our position is in our family. When I say in our family, among the 12 tribes of Israel, yes, that we are Israel and Israel is us. Abraham did not fall from the sky. He came from a people. And he came from the ancestors, the original first ancestors of the Biafrans. God ordered his footsteps to where he took him to, had a covenant with him, and he started Israel through the son of Isaac. Isaac bore the firstborn of Israel, bore the first son, which is Israel, the firstborn. And they later reunited again with their family through the returning of the children of God back to the original ancestors. So you can basically say that Israel comes from us, and the reunification of the family came through God, and God, being the seventh son, holds the position as the defender of the entirety of the old descendants of Israel, which is the progenitors of God are Biafrans. So when we tell our brothers that, listen, don't worry, we stand with you, Gidigba, no shaking. Take these 15 soldiers and support what you are doing. I'm sure if we are independent states, we will give them more because it's our responsibility. We cannot shy away from our responsibilities. That's why we chose the logo of the Argo, which is the leopard. Yes, sir, because of the resistance, persistence, and the visionary eye. So we will not shy away from that distance. So if you don't know what we are doing, then just shut up and watch us do what we are doing. And by so doing, on the international scene, we are openly declared that we are against anything. We are against Palestine. We are against Palestine. We are against these Arab jihadists. We are against Iran. Because Nigeria, what they have succeeded in doing is like making the whole world feel like the whole Nigeria is standing with Palestine. No, we are not. We are not Nigeria. We are Biafrans, and we don't stand with no Palestine. I want to ask the Palestine. They say, oh, and they were living there. Israel was established in 1945 or so. Is it 45 or 48, if I'm not mistaken? Before the Philistines, which later renamed to Palestine, lived in that land of Israel. Who owned the land before the Israelites became displaced? You see, They had covenant with God, and because of due to one thing or the other, they deviated. They suffered by losing their land, and now they came back to reclaim their land. And you tell them that, oh, you guys were living there. No, that's not true. You have to go back to history as long as 5,000 years back. And the whole problem of all this thing is United Kingdom. Everywhere you see problem, they are there because they are the master planner, the masterminders. This conflict now going on between Israel and
Yes,
Palestine is
that's
United
Roman
Kingdom.
Empire. Thank you. That is
Yeah.
Roman Empire.
Yeah, so they have always played a major role in all these things. They cause the problem, and you see, those are the worst people. They cause the problem, and they come back and act like, oh, they are trying to save you from that problem. Those are evilish people. So Israel should understand that they cannot find no other true friend than in Biafra. And like we say, we are the defenders of the tribe of all the tribes of Israel. We don't need anything in return from them. We are just stretching that hand of fellowship. And when we become an independent state, we will do more. Our population is more than Israel. Our population is more than United Kingdom. And after the establishment of Biafra, more of our brothers all over the world are going to return. So we are projecting to be over 130 million people. We are not just a minute people. We are, like one of us said, we are a whole civilization. Everywhere you see the fingerprint of civilization is because we touched food there. So I'm so happy we have such a very charismatic, visionary, intelligent prime minister that knows how to defeat the enemy. You don't defeat them surfacely, defeat them from the roots. Because this pronunciation of we giving our cousins 15,000 men means a lot. You might not understand what he's doing, but it means a lot. And it's high time Israel need to recognize that they have a brother in Biafra. You cannot shy away. You cannot continue to be politically correct. Because it's the political correctness that has brought you guys now to all these dangers that you guys are facing. Iran is attacking. Where did Iran get the money from? From the funding given to them by Joe Biden. Do you know how much it costs to make 300 missiles? They even have more. Where did they get all that money from? The same Hamas, the same Hezbollah, all these people, where are they getting their funding from? The weapons they are using, who is selling it to them? So you cannot call somebody a friend who will laugh at your face and try to hurt you at your back. So it's high time you start recognizing. And our other tribes of Israel are going to come up only when Biafra is restored, because we are going to help identify them and make them stand as a nation on their own. Because the kind of game this world is playing is just political correctness. And one thing you don't understand, they want this war to happen. Because when this war happens, it will bring NATO, it will bring Russia, it will bring everybody in there. And they start selling weapons, making money. And they want to use it as an opportunity to even escalate it further. But one thing I want to say, Africans, even if this war starts, don't be a fool. An ally is somebody who you have equal partnership with. So if they try to extend by saying, "Oh, you are our allies, donate soldiers to us," don't do that. Don't rope yourself into this war, because they know that their generational livelihood is about to be taken. So they want to drag everybody into this war so that they can have a great reset. So Africans, use your head. Use your head in this point in time, because a lot is going to happen. And I just want to thank everyone on this space. You understand? It shows that we've gone beyond just trying to liberate our minds. We've known our position, because that's all we need to get us to where we want to head to. So, Israel, your brothers are stretching hands of, oh my God. Excuse my language, sir. Yeah, so we Biafrans are stretching our hands of fellowship to you guys. And when you need it, let us know. We have a very competent prime minister who's going to be there to take up that call. Thank you so much. Thank you to the host. Thank you to everybody. We are coming out to do what we always do every day, the needful. I'm a Chuko Kikabiama. Bless each and every one of us. You say, thank you. Use my mic for now.
Thank you, Chukuma. Thank you. Bless you too. Can we go to Angus Okeke? You have the mic, sir. Angus, so are you there?
Oh,
I like your
hey,
name.
Madam Stella. Today is a very fine day. X, no longer Twitter, has been able to grant me access to my mic. All this while, anytime there is a live program, my mic will be blocked. I don't know why, but thank God. First, let me congratulate you, madam. This your laughter. It they add something to my body. The way you laugh. Yeah. The thing I enjoy am. Thank you so very much. God bless you. I will be so brief. This issue of Israel and us, which one should come first? You see, there is something hidden in the Bible which too many of us have not discovered. That thing is this: right from Adam to Isaac, all of them were blacks. You see, the story in the Bible is like this story of or proverbial story of somebody who goes to bury himself. You see, there is no way an evidence will not be there. And that evidence is that one of his or her hands must remain atop the grave. So in the Bible, they try to hide everything. But there are two places that God, revealed something. First, on the issue of Abraham's wife, Sarah. Bible described her as a fair woman in complexion. Now the question is, where do you get this fair complexion? Do you get it among the so-called whites, the Caucasians? They're already white or whatever. Fair complexion is only gotten among the black people. Right from day one, we have always have black people, dark-skinned and light-skinned. And the light-skinned is what is being described as fair complexioned. So that is number one secret evidence there. So Sarah cannot be fair and being described as fair among the Caucasians. If Abraham were to be a Caucasian and Sarah were to have come from that race, there's no way Bible would describe her as a fair complexioned woman. That is number one. Then number two, if you read the Songs of Solomon, chapter 1, verse 5, you see there, I don't know whether it was a mistake. Solomon made it point clear there that I am black. Go and read it. It's written boldly there in the Bible. Solomon says, I am black. So if Solomon was a black person, what about his father and his ancestors? Otherwise called the patriarchs. So which means if King Solomon was a black man, then of course his forefathers, all of them were blacks. So it doesn't need any argument. So in essence, now when you get to the Isaac point, that's where these Caucasians emanated. God says, behold, the wife of Isaac, Rebekah. He said, two manner of people are in your wombs. That's your womb. Two manner of people shall you produce. That was the genesis of Caucasian. And don't forget, Esau, being the first son, originally, or have to inherit the ancestral lineage genes or genetical, so it doesn't require any argument. Esau, the first son, must, possess all the qualities and ancestral attributes of his forefathers, not the younger brother. So that's why Esau was called Edom, and Edom means black. Then Jacob, Israel. So Jacob, Israel came from us, not us from them. They came from us because right from the one, black man has been the first man ever created. That Adam you are hearing was a black man, is never a Caucasian. Abraham, all of them, all down to Isaac, were all blacks. So this thing should be, kept in the cooler. The issue of no. We are their elders. We are their forefathers. We are the forefathers of Israel. We are their papa. So this is bygone anyway. Yes, we Biafrans, we must take our stand with our brothers, with our sons anyway. Israel, yes, we have to tell them that we are with them because we are the only best confidence they have. If they misunderstand this and misuse the opportunity, I think they will find it very very difficult to recover. That thing in us. Yeah, no, who is Ogodoman? I don't know Ogodoman. I don't know. Do you even know that the voice of Onyekachi? Do you know that he speaks like Karo White? What is that his name? If I need you, do you know this?
Reject it.
But it is true. It is true. No. I'm telling you. If you bring two of them, if you put two voices in the same, you will see. I'm telling you. Anybody who knows how Ejiofor speaks very well will tell you if he hears from. You cannot now because it is you.
I don't agree.
But I'm telling you, go back and listen to Ejiofor, and then listen to
Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Before you need
Good. Yeah, please. There's a lot of requests here. If people can make it snappy so that they can speak once again.
Never
But let
mind.
the ones who have not spoken come up and speak.
Yeah,
then they
please,
can drop.
thank you
Thank
so
you.
very much. Let us have our balls on the board. Let us focus on, what we have at hand, and then as it affects our brothers, and let's see what we can do. Thank you so very much for the opportunity.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
thank every Biafran. Those people that are pushing it harder, please. I always pray. That's where my strength is. I always pray for all of us, especially our officials, so God is always with them, and God will see us through. So Stella, don't stop this your laughter. It is saving some lives. Honestly, whenever I hear that, life comes back. Yeah. No, sorry, I'm not a good man, honestly. But if you want my picture, I send it by message inbox so that I'm not a good man. I don't look. I am so principled. If I see that anybody is against Biafra in one way or the even by mistake, finish. I cut that person off. That is me. That is my life. Those who know me, they can tell you that.
Yeah. He's not a good man, but he speaks like him. Thank you,
no,
sir. Thank you. You're welcome,
God bless us. I'm not, and I will not be. Yeah, bye.
No, but he's a nice guy. The man is a nice guy. I don't know. Is there anything wrong with
I
the
don't.
man?
No, I'm not a good man, but
I believe you. I believe you because don't worry, we understand. But your voice sounds like him, but you're not.
Yeah.
Come on. Campbell, you
Thank
have
you.
the mic,
Ye-
sir. Thank you. Angus, thank you.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Stella. Thank you, David. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the ministers in the house. This guy just, bust my brain a little bit, because all these things they've been hiding somewhere, is quite obvious. It's just that we don't have the opportunity to be able to do our own research. That was the reason why they've been confusing everybody. I'm not surprised why they don't want Nigeria to teach history. It's not just because of the war. It's not just because of the things they are doing. There are so many things they are hiding. This guy just talked about Solomon calling himself a black person, and not just only that, Solomon actually said that his brothers were against him. Remember that Solomon is from a woman that David took away from
Uriah.
the husband. So that's tell you that David was a black man for him to produce such gene, from a white lady or whoever we might call it. And the brothers were against Solomon because he's black. That tell you something that these people have been hiding about us. This morning, I told people that all this while that I've been reading Bible, the Bible did not talk about the Garden of Eden located in somewhere in Asia. It has always been in Africa, somewhere. And I went back to 1718 about the origin of the Igbo. I found out that the Igbo stretched up until Ethiopia. Because of population was too small.
Thank you so
It
much.
stretched up to Ethiopia. And
There's a place called Ethiopia in Igbo land now today. The place called Ethiopia. The original Ethiopia.
And I was just researching about us, because now that we have AI that is not human, that is digging out everything. I was using AI to research all this West Africa. Their major language then was Igbo language. Look at what the Oyibos did, very crafty. They now turn these people English, they turn these people French, they turn the other, so that you will not be able to relate with your brothers by language. They use language to demarcate us after they have shared us with the border. But reading this, what this guy just quoted, the songs of Solomon he quoted, Solomon himself calling himself black, and his own brothers hated him because he's a black. This is scripture. I'm not just quoting something else. The guy quoted it, and I said, let me just make sure that somebody is not just here to say something, and it's exactly what is in the scripture. So there is no way Solomon will be black and the father is not black, which is David of all time. And then trace back where David forefathers is coming from. Then you will know who we are. This anyway is at the moment we are not. Nobody is arguing our relationship with the Israel, but the whole thing is that the whole thing started in our land. Why did the God decided to go back to Igbo land? He was tracing his blood, because I believe that the first creation was created in BIAFRA land, somewhere in Igbo land. That first creation, because the Bible did not tell us whether it's south, east, north, but he talks about creation of Adam and Eve, the first people that were created, and then the Garden of Eden, and the trees planted, different trees of wisdom. Where do you find those trees? Like I said, there is a tree in my own village that actually fought war. How did this tree fought war? During the war between us and another village that lasted over 100 years, the people will run under this tree and they hide under this tree, and the enemy will come and pass them. He will not see them. One particular tree, and that tree still exists up to today. Up to today. In short, people go there, they worship and they pray under that tree till date. And when I mentioned it, people started mentioning all different trees in their own land, in the same Igbo land, you know, different trees that are doing different things. So how do you think that Garden of Eden, that first creation, is not in Biafra land? So we are the original people. Why? Yes.
That is why they send all these fake prophets. They go to cut our trees. They cut our trees, cutting all those trees to destroy those histories, those heritages. You know, in my place also, they still have that very, very tree like that. You know, I said it before. If you go to Aguleri, they have three with one taproot where they buried our ancestor area. You know, so that is it, my brother. You are talking sense. Thank you.
So there is a very strong connection, because I keep asking people, a tribe, one particular tribe that answer the name of God. Everybody, if you're not Chukwuma, you are Chijioke, you are Chukwemeka, you are Chidemma, you are, Chukwebuka. Everybody.
Then, Kama, I have a
Yes.
question. So when did we started answering Okonkwo Ngwori, and when did we started answering the...
Okay. Then, if you look at for example, Okeke means Oke Eke Chukwu Okike, because it's just
Let me answer her. That name, no. Wait, come on, you missed it. That name is from the former K days. Okeke is from Eke. Okonkwo is from Nkwo. From Igbo calendar. That the day the person was born.
No,
if they
what
born
is
you
the
on
meaning of
Eke,
okay? Talk about okay. Okay means, is it not Chukwu Okike?
No. He's asking you why do we started answering Okonkwo and Okeke. I'm telling her, our calendar, former K days, when you were born on Eke day, you answer Okeke. When you were born on Nkwo day, you answer Okonkwo. That is where the name start from.
That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm saying. Okay, ekere na Nkwo now. Okay, ekere na, na Orie. Okay, ekere. I want you to interpret it using the two, because it's two words put together. Okay and Nkwo. Okay and Orie. Okay and therefore. Somebody ekere no neke, somebody ekere na Orie, somebody ekere na Afo. Is that not what it means, or is okay means some different thing?
Yes. Somebody born in Afode is
yeah, that's what it means. So we still answer, the name of the Lord in everything we do. Because I keep trying to research why we answer the name. Why do we answer the name of God? No other country, no other place, except we, that answer directly the name of God. So nobody can convince me less that the creation didn't start in Igbo land. And the Caucasians, they know this. I'm telling you, they know this. Remember that they're trying to wipe the whole of the Jews in Poland. They wanted to wipe all of them out of the earth, but they survived it. But the same thing they did to
when
us.
they say that Igbo language is mother of millions of language, what do you think they mean? They say Igbo language. Okay, here after investigation, they say Igbo language is mother of millions of language. What do you think they mean by saying so? So they know the truth.
And so Everything is pointing at this time around. There is no confusion anymore. Remember before when you talk about, our talk about us, people will bring different confusion. But these days is becoming much clearer, much clearer than before. Igbo land stretched up till Ethiopia. Google it. Go ask Google about Biafra before amalgamation. Go back and ask him about 14, 17, 18. You will get a lot of things that will surprise you. Who we are, our land, how they tried to just to eliminate us completely, to wipe us. Which other country have the kind of talent we have? I keep saying it. 5,000 children, more than 5 million children were killed. But tell me today, and each time they talk about the population, look at the population of Igbos in Lagos. Look at population of Igbos in Abuja. Look at population. Then look at population in our own land. And somebody will tell you that Yorubas are more, their population is bigger or Hausa is bigger. No, they are not. Check the percentage they give you online. The percentage of Igbos they give you online, about 23%. And that is a lie. After all the killings, there is no day that Nigeria people don't kill 2 to 5 people of our people, but still after all the killing we are still multiplying. It's not by chance, it's divine. We are from God directly, and there is nothing they can do. Biafra is here. Nothing anybody can do about it. The people championing Biafra this time around are different breeds. Different breeds. Can't you imagine that somebody like our platform now here, this space, do you see that the people that speak lies, girls, all these people that behave as if they are they are more Igbos than us, don't you see that they can't stand when they come to our platform? Because we're completely different breed. We speak the truth. We don't look back. We speak fire. We don't look back. So they are not comfortable whenever they come. That will tell you the kind of people championing this Biafra at the moment. And nothing can stop us from getting it. We are there already. A lot of things happening, a lot of things that our prime minister is doing. He's not doing it by a chance. It's divinely orchestrated that it must happen and is happening at this time around. So if I'm urging anybody, if you're still sitting on the fence, thinking otherwise, looking at 12 years, 13 years, or people that said they've been in the struggle for 13 years, you are looking at the wrong thing. This is a different dispensation. Queue in, start supporting, start paying your BLT, start mobilizing people to vote, start doing what you can do to make sure that we get to our destination. Declaring Biafra restoration is this year, and the date is there, and Nigeria is panicking, and there's somebody from Biafra land is still there shouting, making caricature of what we're doing. You're wasting your time. Nigeria state understand that Biafra is here. They are just fighting their last fight, and we can never give them chance. We will keep on troubling them until we get to our destination. Let me stop here because a lot of hands are up. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you, Kama Israel. Yes, God, from the...
Please, look for this man, Flint. Look for him and give him mic. He is writing on that comment that we are delusion personified. Give him mic, let him come and talk to us.
I can't see any request here.
No,
The last request I just brought in
you,
was a triple
okay,
M, triple M1.
Flint,
That's the
Flint,
request, and
okay. Man, the name is
I've given
Flint.
triple,
He said the under the topic. He wrote,
I've given triple M, and there's no other request. Now another request is coming in. That's Mazichidera. So the person you called is not in request to here with me. Oh, I can't see him. Okay, I want to give to Mazichidera because he's been around and they've been knocking him
Who
off
are
and
you
off.
looking for?
Mazichidera, sir, you have the mic. Brian, what's the name of the guy again?
Flint. Flint did not send request.
Flame.
I say invite
Do
him to come and speak because he wrote we are delusion personified. Invite him to
Okay.
come and speak.
Okay, thank you, sir. As our co-host look for Flame, we'll go to Mazichidera. Sir, you have the mic, sir.
Okay, thank you, Sister Stella. Mazi David, I greet you. Ugochukwu, greetings from here. Fellow Biafrans all over the world, I greet you all, and I say, may this week be a wonderful week to us, for us all. So, as we know, a lot of things are happening already, and from the office of our PM, he said that the Biafran minister should get ready. That if military takes over, that Biafra will be declared. The declaration of the restoration of independence state of Biafra will be declared within 96 hours. That is to show that's just like what he said yesterday on the space, that everything worketh for good for those that love God, and we are the children of God. You see, the hands of Elohim, the hands of God, is in this or is upon this project, and we are doing it just the way He wants it. So He is providing a solution from above, and we are here, doing it the way it's supposed to be. This is calling for every attention. If you know you are a Biafran, both from the other side and those that are with us, it is high time you come down from your high horse. You bring yourself down to join this liberation. Like our prime minister have said that the door is always open for those that may wish to join. But as you know, if the time pass you by, you will live to regret it till eternity. We have enough time for you to embrace what you are doing. We are not chasing anybody out. We want our brothers to join in, so that, because our people say that annual mamiron or fofo. So it is high time you join forces with us to make this dream a reality. If actually you are fighting for Biafra, if actually you have this interest at heart, then you have to join with what you are doing. We have made it clear Biafra is going to be redeclared on towards December 2nd, sorry, because they have a defined date. It's going to be on the 2nd of December, and tactics may change depending on the situation. As you all know, that this is gearing towards another war, third world war, which might actually be in our own favor. So supporting the liberation is very, very crucial at this time. We need your support, maximum support in any way possible. In any way, shape, or form you can support, we need it. If you have enough to give, come and give it to us. We need it. Our Biafra Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, have what it takes to give us Biafra. And our leader have always told us we should go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He has brought a new dimension, and we can see it clearly. Everything is there in the public for us to see. So our major priority now is how to fund the liberation. As we always cry here, we need more guns and we need more blood. That is all we want. More support from every angle. We need it. As long as you have something to offer to the government or to Biafran people, the government will embrace you. Come down from your high horses and join us to fight this fight once and for all. We don't need any talk of. We know that Israel knows who we are. So when Biafra is restored, we are going to trace our brothers. They also are going to trace us, because we have enough time to do what we are going to do. But for now, all we care for now is our liberation. Once we are out of the zoo, everything will fall in place. All these age lies will be buried, I swear. So all we need is Biafra. All we need now is Biafra. Our self-referendum voting is go and vote. Encourage other people to vote and also vote for them. For those who are not tech-wise, help them to vote. That is all we need now. And by God's grace, we are getting there already. So I will read my mark here. There's a lot of new faces, and we like to hear from them too. Ndewo, my sister Stella, and Mazi David Nana, greetings from here. Mazi Otunwamanya, respect, Mazi Onyekachuku, I greet you. Everybody, right?
Greetings.
Ndewo.
Thank you, Mwachineke Kebo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. Sister Stella, are you here? Okay. Our own Ugochukwu, are you here as well?
Yes, my brother, I'm here.
Okay. Who goes next?
Go
Who
ahead.
goes next?
I think give mic to the new people.
We have a new brother here, Ata Ejik. I think he's a new face on our space. Maybe you can give him access now. I don't know.
After GK, please go ahead. Want to hear from you. It's a lady or a girl, a guy. GK, are you there?
Yeah, Atejike is always grazing spaces but not speaking. Please, Atejike now, speak.
Hello.
Let's hear from
Can
you.
you hear me?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, I will not speak for a long time because I'm currently going for school run. I just want to thank you all for what you people are doing. You people have been trying for a long time. It's not easy leaving your work and other this thing you are doing to come on space and enlighten people. You do this every day, every minute, every hour of your life. So I really thank you all. I've been coming on this space, but I don't really like speaking because not everybody like speaking enough, but we are doing it on our own way. Thank you all. Thank you all. Please let me stop here. I just want to thank you people for what you are doing. Thank you. I will still come back. Maybe after the school run, I will know what to do.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Thank you for at least
Yeah.
you enjoy the space. That's why you want to speak today. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Mwachineke Kebo. Triple M.
Yeah, thank you.
Triple M1. You have the mic.
Thank you, my good people in the house, my fellow Biafrans. I greet us once again. It's quite a long time anyway, quite a long time. Network has been dealing with me, honestly. Yeah, greet each and every one of us in the house. Mr. David, thank you for hosting. Gochuku, Sister Stella, wow, it's been a while. Mazi, Ugo, Utunwa Mwanya, Ata, and so on and so forth. I greet us once again for holding the ground. I really appreciate each and every one of us. They must continue crying. Our topic today says Brigade PM Simon Ekpa, a pledge is to support Israel with 15K Biafran troops. Yeah, is a good one, and also our e-voting. That one is very, very important. Our PM have been lamenting on it. We need to hold on that. We need to push it on. We need to push it on because it's a kind of evidence when the time comes. We are not looking at those criminals that say that they have been doing their e-voting. That what was the result? What was the outcome? Those are non-entities. They know nothing about freedom. I wonder. These are the people that call themselves freedom fighters, but they don't know the ethics of freedom. Just imagine you call yourself a freedom fighter, being proud to say, I have been here for 30 years. I'm not old man in this. These are career agitators. You don't think they're ashamed of yourself. You are doing something without any results, and you are praising yourself. That means all you are trying to do, you are trying to tell us that this is what you'll be doing. You'll be doing it when you are gone. Your children will suffer where you stop. The same career agitation. What a nonsense! You're not even ashamed of yourself saying that. I have been playing for those criminals. Our PM, even when our leader Martin Nankali was there, whenever he wants to address or hold any program on air, he will come out, show his face, and drop a line. People will come, Biafrans will call and ask questions. But this one, they just come and make a broadcast. Are you a newscaster? In Agro News, or in Agro News, you are dealing with people. Come out, show your face, talk to Biafrans, play Biafrans, ask you questions. Don't go and hiding under your carpet and be telling us all manner of jargon, rubbish. Tomorrow you keep apart from coming out to say, but in my Finland, our PM is doing this. Is there any other thing? If they say, okay, let alone, leave our PM alone, come out and talk to Biafra. What else do you have to present to Biafrans? Because our PM is a content creator. Whenever he comes out to tweet one thing and say one thing, that is when all of those under carpet. Don't worry, we don't even need to shout more, because we know Biafra law will see to you guys. They cry, as far as they cry, you guys should continue. Even this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. And I love what our PM said last time, earlier before now. He said that he will give the zoo government the offer they can never ever reject. If they reject it, it's for our own good. If they accept it, it's for our own good. And this is the time. Yes, we already have a date for re-declaration, but that date can never shift forward again. Rather, it can brought forward. It can brought forward, because whenever now, why Zoom is still like this now? They are afraid. All of them they are doing now is under our favor. And whenever they tried any rubbish they tried, they failed. It falls under our favor. If they like, let the military take over our Biafra, our PM already said it. Once military coup take over, Biafra is being declared. If they don't, let them keep pampering the dead body of that country, the cost of that zoo. They should keep on taking it from one month to another till December 2nd, when we'll be leaving that useless contraction. If they want to destroy it before that time, good for us. So my fellow Biafrans, we are on a winning side. We are on a winning side. You know, when I saw a Twitter space where they were talking rubbish, all those obedient, they are talking rubbish. They don't have any other topic apart from fighting Biafra agitation. They are there, seeing what is happening in that useless country. How the so-called bandits are killing people all over the places. They can't hold a space to discuss that. They see what is happening. Now all their eyes are on East. Have they stepped back to ask themselves question? This burning of houses, raiding communities, is it happening in the Southeast? The answer is no. Is it happening in the South? Apart from this one, army people went and did that. The answer is no. But the Biafran land still remains their problem. They don't want to tell you what their problem is. It's just like when a baby is crying. The baby doesn't want to tell you exactly what the problem is. In fact, he knows to your aunt. When your aunt enters into your screw through, you will be dancing as onto in public, and you will never want to open your clothes for people to see. So that is what is happening to them. They are just dancing as onto with the aunt in their screw room. Time shall come when they will put their clothes for you to see everything. So we are on the winning side. We are going, my people, for the release of army. You know, these guys. I laughed at times whenever they say something. Then we are like saying our PM pledging for 15K army. It doesn't work. The person that doesn't have even a single army, and he's there talking this thing. People are, people are supporting him. People are supporting him, saying that he will do it. That where did he train his army? They should go and ask Nigerian military what they saw in the Biafra land for some months now. Yeah. You just to go and ask them. They will tell you, because all these gullible ones, that's not true. All these gullible ones. Yeah, this one I will put. So sorry. So what they should ask them is what is happening to them in the Biafra land. They will not come out. Even when Musa was crying all over he turned himself as a media presenter, was running all over the places. They didn't say it. They would have asked Musa, what is the problem? Or they would have got a space to ask themselves, why is it that Musa is talking about?
Sorry, my brother. I think I have to bring somebody down to bring my piece. He's requesting for the mic.
Okay.
Can someone raise hand if you want me to bring you down, please? Please, if you are not speaking, if you have already spoke, please, you can go down. Thank you.
Okay, my brother. Thank you for the information. So people who doesn't want to ask themselves questions, they are still using the gullible ones. The internet never forgets. They should keep on ranting. And that ranting, they also announce our freedom. They also announce our prime minister. That is what they don't know. Thank God for today. The Biafra, this generation of Biafra is not Biafra, is not generation of Biafra of 1967. Today is another, this present one is, we hold the internet. We hold the internet, which is the weapon of mass destruction. Internet is the weapon of mass destruction, which British used and destroyed us. Now we are in control. If not for this internet, you see that they would have been announcing in their moderate this thing, what's it called, bloody BBC, that Biafrans are doing this, Biafrans are doing that. They are causing chaos in this place. Now they can't talk. They keep mute. They can never report anything. But time shall come. They will report our freedom. That is where we are heading to. So my people, please, our prime minister have already said it. During the time when they are shouting obedient, he was busy training soldiers. And we have it. We have the men. We have the men by the special grace of God. Our PM says something that, you know, what people don't know is that this, we are doing the things of spirit. What we are doing now is things of the spirit. He already said it. He said sometimes he will come out in broadcasting, say something that he doesn't even know when he said it. But you see that it happening. A word will just came into his mouth. He will just speak it out. And once he speaks it out, the spirit that is in charge will take it over from there, will take it up. Before you could know what's going on, it is happening. That is why they are afraid today. So if propaganda will bring our PM down, you would have done that long ago. Even before the election, everywhere was on fire. Internet, even Mokem and Grema on internet now blast our prime minister. But today, where are they? We are still making headway. We are still standing gidigam, our Igwe. So that is it, my people. We don't need to be afraid of anything. We are going. Our prime minister told us, we said we should play our role. What is our role? And the one that you can never ever dodge or shy away from, this voting. This is your right. This is not Zoom that your vote doesn't count. Your vote counts in this. You see, this is exactly what it takes. So my people, let's vote. Thank God, the good news we are hearing, despite all their threat and everything in Biafra land, our people are still voting. Our people are still voting. I really love us once again. Network has been dealing with me for some days now, or even for some weeks. But I managed to join now. Whatever they gave me mic, I'll be knocked out. So thank God I'm here today. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans, as we continue to push. Victory is assured. We say there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Our PM have the light. And we are meeting the bigger light at the end of the tunnel. That is how it will be. Airborne, I yield.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Triple M, for that wonderful submission. The mouthpiece of the gospel welcome you so well. Tochi, you are welcomed. You are welcome. So, Sister Stella, where are you? Sister Stella, is she cooking? Has she gone to cook? Mouthpiece, the mic is yours. Nwachineke. The mouthpiece of Ndi Mbona Ndegede.
Thank you, my wonderful brothers and sisters, David and Nana. Ugochukwu, ana-egbu achara na-eto. Ụmụ Biafra, ana-egbu achara na-eto. If I'm going to come back 1 million times to earth, I will still be a Biafran. That's what I'm going to all of you always, 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 no matter what. Look at me. They've been kicking me in, kicking me out, kicking me in, kicking me out. But I'm here. Please, I greet each and every one of you, all the ministers. Ugo 247, our own Ugo. I greet you, Otunwamwanya. I greet you, all the ministers. Please, please, I hail every one of you and all the wonderful, wonderful brothers and sisters, Biafran on space. Those who are always 247 hosting spaces. In fact, I don't know how Chukwokike will bless all of you. You don't know what you're doing. I always remind you people that the Biafra angels, our foot soldiers, are on the ground, but you are on air. You are the Biafra angels on air, preaching the gospel to each and every one of us to hear. That's why I say, always when you hosting spaces, drag everybody to come and say thank you to you. Give them the mic. Tell them to, if they don't have anything to say, let them come up and say thank you to you guys hosting spaces. It's not easy. All right? It's not easy to, if anyone thinks that it is easy to host spaces, come and do it. All right? Because for me, I don't like talking too much. But when some people are there, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, talking nonstop, oh my God. All right? I have to give all of you kudos. Look, my people, we are going home. We are already home. It's just that the final touches. Our prime minister, they give them buzzballs, bomber class. So whatever, when you're going, you're talking, you're moving out, coming in, hold your head high and tell people, I am a Biafran. I am the child of Chukwu Okike Abiama. We are the ancient people and we go nowhere. It's either they leave us alone so that we can live and thrive in our land. It's either they leave us or they're going to be hearing we every time because we will be bringing the heat. Okay? Oku Diova, my people, I yield the mic. I'm at work. So I just say, let me take the mic and hail you people again. Thank you. I love you all. Mwah!
Thank you. We love you too. Wachineke, the mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission and brief greeting, just like you used to do. You are always present in our spaces like every other genuine Biafran woman and Biafran ministers as well. Thank you so much, and we thank you for what you are doing, your uprightness, your truthfulness, your doggedness, your steadfastness, and your consistency. Thank you so much, mouthpiece of the gods. My co-host, over to you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Rage and Fury, sorry for the, I will give our own sisters a special and our ladies special prayer. So you can go on right now. Thank you, Rage and Fury. You are the best brother, man. Go ahead, my brother.
All right. Thank you very much, my dear brother. Greetings from the land of Isuku and Rubo Biafra to all the great Biafrans in the house and all the great Biafrans all over the world. Thank you for the commitment. This is the way to go. One thing I have come to understand is that the only people that understand our Biafra Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, whenever he makes certain statements, are not the mammoth work, stomach, infrastructure, freedom fighters, like the China Sawo and Chicken, Dozier, and the US criminals and the IPOB in Nigeria. Whenever our Prime Minister makes a statement, the caliber of those people that I mentioned can never understand him. The only people that understand him whenever he makes certain statements are the Nigerian army and those of us genuine Biafrans who want freedom. Why do the Nigerian army understand whenever he make a statement that he wants to do something, that this man has the capability to do it? Because the Nigerian army or police, whatever they are called, they are wearing the shoe and they know where it is paining them. You understand? So they understand very well. So whenever the Prime Minister come up to say, okay, we are going to support our brothers Israel with 15,000 personnel from the Biafra Liberation Army to assist our brothers in Israel, the Nigerian army know that they have the capability to do it because they know what they are feeling. You know, sometimes when I see the pictures of our gallant men of the Biafra Liberation Army, I just smile. I say, no wonder. I will just say to myself that no wonder they are dealing with Nigerian army mercilessly. Because if you look at those guys, they are gallant to the core. They are gallant to the core, man. Even their look alone, my brother. If you not chop belle, if you not go near them, not be all this time be say go wear khaki, wear soldier uniform. You just feel like say for the past 1 week you never chop. Don't be that one with the talk. You understand? If this one when would they tell you so? This is a Biafra Liberation Army person. If they catch you, my brother, you go you go even regret ever joining anything course, so not to talk about jail. You understand? So that's how it be. So and one beautiful thing about this BLA personnel is that they are trained to identify terrorists in any way they come, whether in ragtag or whether in uniform. Once they sight terrorists, they identify them and eliminate them straight up. They are not political army that can take bribe. This one, they have one objective: freedom. They have one objective: defense of the children of Biafra, defense of the women of Biafra. This is their objective. You understand? So they are not like all these political soldiers that one politician can just give some amount of money, and when terrorists are committing havoc and they turn their back on the terror. No, these ones, their food, what gives them joy is when they sight terrorists, whether they are in uniform or they are in rag. When they sight the terrorists, now what did they bring their power out with that? You understand? This is why we are so proud of them today. So when all these IPOB Nigeria say that how can he give 50,000 men to support Israel? They can never understand because those ones, they are just after their stomach. Man must pack freedom fighters. That is what they are. Today, they cannot understand. And one thing I still want to say is that if it is not fake, sorry, if it is fake, with time it is fade away. If it is not real, if it is fake, with time it is fade away. And we have seen a lot of them. Where are the Usima? Look at the way Usima that we used to think that this person is to liberate these people. Not knowing that this one na Yahoo, say na Yahoo palace, you understand? So tell the guy fall, so he fall. So he do. From he do now, he lick Kustaya. That is, I don't even know where that one they quarrel again. He fall, he fall enter Babatinubu. For Babatinubu now, nobody know where he is. You understand? So if it is not real, if it is fake, with time it is fade away. That is the way it is. So when this is a message to each and every one of us, you get, we are not speaking because we have anything that somebody is going to give us a stipend, somebody is going to give us some money or some reward. Even we, as we are speaking, we put our life on the line. Our only expectation, our only reward that we are expecting is freedom for our children, freedom for our women. We live a sane society where terrorists will not come and harass them, where Britain will not come and use stooges to make their life a living hell, where Britain and America will not sponsor terrorists to kill them. You understand? That is our reward. That's why we are speaking. Even though we walk through the valley of the shadow of death in Nigeria here, we fear no evil. You understand? Because all we know is say one day man will die. You get? So what is the better thing to die for than freedom? Is it not better that I would die speaking for freedom than say I go thief somebody foul, they catch me where me tire, come bomb me, or say I go thief somebody property, they catch me. That disgraceful death be that one. It's even better man speak for the freedom of my. If they catch me, kill me for them. That is the better way to die. You understand? This is why we are speaking. So our Prime Minister offering to give Israel 15% is a welcome development. You understand? We can do it, and it will not affect us. Like I said in one of these places earlier on, we can even give Israel 50%, and it will not affect us. You understand? We are a nation of over 80 million people. You understand that kind of thing? So Israel should understand who can die for them. Israel should understand, no, because all these people when they make promises, we stand by Israel, we stand by Israel. At the end of the day, they are sponsoring terrorists to attack Israel. No be like that. We believe as we stay here like this time. Where Israel perish, go perish there. Where they live, we go live there. You understand? So make them no shit. See, this is why all these black, all these Oyibo people now, what they make me they tire for their matter sometimes. You understand? Because once they just look to say you don't get money, once they just look to say you don't get connection, you don't get the weapons where they get the technology, the kind of technology, they just don't look to say nothing you can offer. It's not like that. Let me tell you, weapon not they fight. Now people they operate weapon. You hear me say? So we went there for Nigeria, yeah. As we did for Nigeria for yeah, we did for hell already. You get me so. So poor man, as I declare you, poor man not get anything to the fear. You hear me so. Poor man don't fall for ground already. He was our boss like this today. Poor man not they lose anything. You hear me so. Because he don't. We were there for yeah. Don't be life with the live, oh, my brother. Don't be life with the live, oh. You understand? So now people now big men when get a feet of cars get wet. Now those are the fear now. A person, an afraid Biafra person like me, I got the fear. Say, what man not get anything to do? So may Israel they reason this thing. You understand? Our prime minister don't talk harm. We know they give them this help simply because say we they expect any reward from them. We they do it because they be our people. We be Israel. Israel and Biafra. You understand? We be the same blood, we be the same people. Religion, everything will be the same. You understand? Tradition self will be the same. You never saw them now. When they use foul, they do all this thing, traditional this thing, they go tell the foul roundhead. But I never see when they do it for Israel. When they walk out tell me for this place, huh? So they Israel wake up. Maybe that they wake up. All this guy or your kids when they do it, maybe they stop. You don't go help them. This America when they talk to them with their friend, now America, now they sponsor Iran like this. So Iran now, they don't attack Israel. You understand me? So America go to tell you say they be your friend. Then they go your back, go sponsor terrorists. Then they all clear you through will. You understand? So make Israel get sense. You understand that kind of thing? So now when I just want to add that, my people, when I fire down, when I they do well.
Thank you, my brother. You just said something. Thank you, Rage and Fury. You know, you're talking about our PM, like trying to notify the world and Israel that what we are doing. We are not doing it to get or maybe thinking of getting anything from anyone or stuff like that. We are doing it because it's just like the zoo that we have been all these years. I heard someone say that Nigeria was one of the best grand military, maybe some in Africa or around the world or stuff like that. But they are no more. They are no more because France has withdrawn from their military. Indirectly, we have been so helped to Nigeria, make names in every ramification. Today, we have withdrawn from every angle. You know, this help we are talking about, Nigeria, whatever Nigeria has been, giant of Africa, special in technology, doctors all over the world, blah, 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 in sports, in science and in technology, best brains in the world. All this is help Biafrans has given to Nigeria. But today, Biafrans withdraw everything. We would have dancing around Nigeria with DOS, all these things for years. But our PM has put structure in our government, put a government. Today, we withdraw everything. Everything that happened in Nigeria was help we give to them. Let us put the narrative straight. So if we come out today, say we are giving help to any part of the world, we know what we are capable of doing. Just like in the media. If we decide to, and we don't take propaganda, if you try to destroy anybody today, that's why I said it before. During the Gaddafi and what they did to Libya with Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton, if it was today, we will use media to stop that their evil they wanted to create. And that evil remind me. There's something I figure out. Because I was watching the video that our PM tweeted about the new Secretary of State of America. I don't know if you people see what I'm seeing. When they wanted to destroy Libya and kill Gaddafi, did you see something? A black man was in charge, and the Secretary of the State was a white lady. Sorry to use the word, an American. Today, they want to use their finance terrorists all over the world. Who is the Secretary of State? A black man again defending evil. Why is it like that? Why is it a black man must be a champion? So at the end of the day, when this table that is about to turn turns, do you know who they will place in front of you to judge? Your fellow black men, brothers from Africa. But so bad that only Biafrans can read this from outside the box, where the world are just, grumbling. Who is sitting there defending evil, Biden and everything? A black man defending the funds that was sent to Iran, defending the one of every terrorist organizations that money funds have been sent to from American ports. A black man is there defending it. Who was there to defend? Who was there to destroy Libya and kill Gaddafi? Barack Hussein Obama, special child of Illuminati. Who was there to defend the most terrorist bastard in Nigeria called Buhari? Obama said Nigeria they must do everything to keep Nigeria one. Who was there to champion, bring back our gears of Chibok that we don't know if it ever existed? Who was there to destroy the best economy that the Zoological Republic? Why it was good? Because Biafrans put their hand in something God even condemned. Because when Biafrans put their hand in things that condemned by God, he thrives like it's reality. Who was that? It was Goodluck Jonathan and the Nkonji Wall. Who was there to destroy everything? Barack Hussein Obama. It's weird. It's weird. If it was not our PM and Biafran government today, go and ask yourself, who has the balls to tweet or condemn Iran, talk less of promising Israel military? Nobody from that east, no so-called governor or senator can deny it. His head will be rolling like S-10 of zoo today inside one small hole, and nothing gonna happen. But today, Biafrans have shown the world that we put the record straight, and you're not gonna do no shit about it. We are all over the whole world. If you try to mess, we are ready to fight you wherever you are. I don't know if my brothers are ready. We don't care. Tell us that we are wrong, and I will tell you 100%. I will tell you 150,000 things that is wrong. Why you want to pull out, and the reason why you want to support Israel. And then you give me your fact. And if you think that you are the best trainer in the military, you go ahead and do your shit. Who made us to believe what we believe in Martin Nandikan, and who make us to stand strong? Our PM and the government. So if you're a Biafran, you better get your ass ready wherever you are. It does not matter. You don't need to be in a homeland to get your ass together. Go ahead, Chukwu, my brother. I don't know if my host has something to say.
Should I?
Chukuma.
Okay. Thank you. I just want to further reiterate. Biafrans, I want us to understand that which we owe Israel is more than that they owe us. We owe them 100%, and they owe us 50%. And I'll tell you why. You see, the reason why me and you have become like mad lions and mad dogs and beasts and doing everything that we're doing to destroy Nigeria, to make sure we exist, is because of one person that brought the gospel and continue to preach that gospel, and continue to knock on our mind, until eventually we got liberated in our mind. And now, even if that person that started this come out and tell us, you people should stop Biafra, I'm sure everybody will want to jump on him. He awakening us. And remember what the enemy tries to do. That's why, let me take an example for the hand SARS that they did in Nigeria. When they were doing that end science, the reason why it lasted that long was because they could not get who the leader was. You understand? They could not pinpoint who the head of that protest was. That's why it lasted so long. You understand? Because if they know who that leader was, they would have been able to stop that protest immediately. So, but you see what Israel did when the zoo came to kill our leader. You understand? After he was able to get out of the zoo, the people that gave him a safe haven was Israel. And Israel is the firstborn. And as a firstborn, you are supposed to be the head of the family. You bring everybody together, give her, even if somebody run up to you, as far as from your family lineage, you are supposed to protect, because as a firstborn, you are the protector, because that's where it started from, ironically. They gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the safe haven for him to be safe, to remain alive, and continue to preach this gospel until me and you became liberated in our minds. That's number one. So we owe them that assistance to help defend Israel. Then number two is the covenant of Biafra and God. We as the children of God, we are the defender of Israel. So we have every responsibility to make sure that we defend Israel. We defend them 100%. And I'm sure when we are an independent state, we will do more. And I can see a future of whereby all the 12 tribes of Israel will form a coalition and even have a general central fund to defend every state of Israel. Because America and Britain, they are two-faced people. Israel can never get genuine because they have an agenda, and they know Israel is not in support of that agenda. They will try to act, laugh. You see, the greatest enemy is the one that laugh with you and destroy you behind. So I just say, let me just put out this. That which we owe them is more than that which they owe us. Thank you.
Thanks, my brother. David, are you there? Okay. Um, Helen. Please, if you are there, you can take up the mic. Thank you. Helen is not there.
Yeah, who spoke
Okay.
last?
It was Chukuma.
Okay.
Go ahead, David.
Ellen Peters, are you there? Okay, it's like it's getting some advice. Our minister Tumwamaya, do you want? Okay.
I'm getting some advice from the madman.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Greetings, my people. I greet you all, my beloved brothers and sisters. Thank you. God bless every one of you for holding it for us. God bless you. I thank you for your strength. God bless you. The topic of today, our PM is sending 50K to Israel. I really appreciate that, because this is to let them know that, yes, we are cousins and they are not alone. Even when the zoo decided to stand with the terrorists, we are not with the zoo. We are not standing with them. And that is the reason why they are trying to do what they did to Israel at the initial stage, chasing them out of their land, and they went exiled. By the time they come back home, they now decide to tell them that this is no longer their land. But with God's own plan for them, he was able to restore the land back to them. That is what they are doing to us now. They want us to run away from our land, the Fulani. They have come to chase us out of our land. So by the time we go to exile and coming back home, they will not say, no, you are not a Biafra. You are not even Nigeria, not to talk of Biafra. You don't have land anymore here. You don't do this one. That is their plan. And they have failed. Because before they planned it, God have already ordained Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has ordained our PM that is taking us, that is giving us our freedom for us to live in our nation peacefully and worship him. So I am so grateful to our PM, the decision he has taken. We are all in support of his decision. No matter what the zoo will do, let them cry, because they are crying now. The zoo, the Tinubu and his wife, they are crying. His wife said he's going to bring himself down, dead and alive. And we pray for such that she is going to die. because for she to bring our PM down, she is to die for it. So no matter what she's planning, hello?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I thought I've been cut off. So no matter what she's planning, they have all failed. They have tried their best in order to bring our PM down. No way. They have tried diabolically. They have tried spiritually, but God has stand it. And I am so happy that we are blessed having this our PM in our generation, having our leader Mazin Amdekano in our generation, because these men we are seeing, they are special breeds. They are not common. They come once in a century, and it is our time, and God bless us with them. May God continue to empower them, to strengthen them, to give us this freedom that we will all enjoy one day. God bless every one of them. The way the zoo is planning to separate us from who we are, they have failed. Because before, our people did not know that we are one. We are all Igbos. They don't know. But today we thank God for what the lectures that they have given us, that this is whom we are. And they are not angry. That's how come these people, they know who they are. And that is the angry that they have built upon our leader, Mazin Amdekano, that makes them to say they will never release him, because he has really naked them. He naked them. They never knew that somebody knows what they were planning. Spiritually, he was there when they were planning it. They never knew. All of a sudden, he brought out everything. He naked them, speaking out for people to stand up for themselves. And here we are today. Our freedom is here. Biafra is here already. No matter what they do, we are going to get our freedom. We have already gotten it. Before we could stand up to say we want to support our brothers who are in the front of war, you can imagine what the world is turning into now. How can you say 7th of October, you have just forgotten? Before a fight, who triggered the fight? The world is not speaking about what brought the killings. No. They now locked door against what brought killings, and they are condemning the people who are defending themselves. You cannot come to my house, slaughter everybody in my family, and you said I should just forgive, I should just forget. Why would you come and kill my people because I have killed your family? Can you imagine that? That is how the world is turning into now. The world wants to turn evil. And God's own people are planning to free themselves from such a world, because we are not part of blood-sucking demons. We will never be part of them. We cannot support people who will just rise up in a particular day and say, no, these people are not fit to live on the planet Earth. We want to eliminate them. The way they are planning to eliminate our brother there in Israel, that is how they are also planning towards us in the zoo. They want to wipe us out. Why? But they have failed, because God says, if the worst come to worst, he will be the one to come down and fight this battle. And that is what he has already done now. He is the one using our PM, and he's unstoppable. He's unstoppable. They thought they would be, hey, is he not that small boy broadcasting from a small room? We will catch him now. After all, with money, we can get everything. They don't know that there are countries that respect their values more than money. They respect whatsoever belongs to them more than that trickish way of getting rich and dirtying their hands with blood. Now, Finland have refused them, that they can never get on to our PM, and they are all crying. I thank God for what he has done during our time, and he will continue to do until he brought us to our land, to our nation, the land that is flowing with milk and honey, our Gbadagburu. He has stand up. His thunder is roaring everywhere, and they are shaking, they are afraid. So who are they? They cannot stand against us any longer. Our men are ready. God bless every one of them. Our liberation army, every one of them that is fighting for our liberation today. The bullet of the enemy can never come near them, neither will it penetrate through them. No way. God is on our side, and we must surely become victorious over our enemies. God has given us the land. That land belongs to us, and not to the uncircumcised Philistines that are coming to come and take over. No way. So I thank every one of you that is broadcasting right now. Every time you're on Twitter space, I'm always there, but because of school or being busy sometimes, it's not easy for me to just come in. but I am always there listening. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters, for what you are doing. God bless every one of you. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister, so much.
Yes.
You made mention of those people that killing themselves and thinking that is we they are trying to wipe out. There was a tweet here that was saying about Niger Republic captured those Fulanis on the border. And if you listen to what they're saying, their confession was like they only kill those who does not understand that particular language. What is the language? That may be Fufuzo.
Imagine.
So that means, yeah, that's what they confess to the soldiers of Niger. That's to tell you that these guys are flies. They are nothing. Every country they go to, they decimate them. Only in Nigeria they find safe haven. They went to Burkina Faso, all of them was decimated. Then go to Biafra land, they were all decimated. In Niger Republic border, they were all decimated, captured like a flies. Now they are confessing that they are only killing in Nigeria. They are only killing those that does not understand that language. What was that language? That language shouldn't be nothing but Fulfulde. You understand? These, and some people in Biafra land knows about this, and they decided to be a nebula to shield these idiotic little
Imagine.
flies that came to Nigeria and became now Nigeria called the monster. They come to their channel TV, they discuss about them, rub body, and they don't ask how many of them have been captured. That to tell you, including the ones in suit in channel in the media house, they are even worse than Boko Haram by themselves because they know the truth, they know everything. And how can somebody with the right sense allow the Biafrans to be in a union with a place like this? And almost 100% of Biafrans does not speak this language. So what is the answer? All of you supposed to be
Yeah,
wiped out.
that is it. But God has taken them and
That is the answer.
unaware. That is what Buhari did.
But God have taken them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Buhari,
This.
immediately Buhari enter. He found Nigeria that is a safe haven for his people to come and take over. Because with gun and bullet, they have threatened the Zoo people, at least to some extent that they cannot talk again, they cannot protest, nothing. Like they have captured the country, you understand? So he went and invited them, like is it not the northern governor that said most of them, they are not just only from Africa, the Fulanis that are in Nigeria, they are not just only from Africa, but all over the world. So I was thinking that Fulani is just from Africa. I never knew that they are all over the world, which means they are Arabs. You understand? These are Arabs people, black Arabs, coming to take over your land. You understand? But our people are not seeing it the way we are seeing it. I don't know why, just because of their greed. Up to now, some people are still fighting against our prime minister. You are a Biafran. You are fighting against your freedom. I don't understand. Or do they think we are just propagating this lie? What is coming? It is a lie. I don't understand. They don't know that the world is turning another dimension now, because everyone is preparing right now for the Third World War. Or you don't know. Where I am right now, everybody is preparing. They are preparing. And we will not fold our hands. So everything that is coming right now is working together for us to have our freedom. The world is fighting anyhow. They're fighting themselves. War every corner now is just for the freedom of Biafra. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. He said Biafra is the last miracle on earth. And it is. And for it to come, head will roll. And that is the head that are rolling now. You understand? Imagine Iran sending missiles to a country that you know it can overpower you every moment. Now you first of all shot the first bullet, and you are warning that the person should not retaliate because they are afraid. By the time Israel will decide to retaliate their offensive now, the whole world will be shouting, hey, men and women, see, children are dying, this or that are dying, Somebody, you know that you cannot fight this person, and yet you went and triggered the person. What do you expect? The world is
Sorry, my sister. This is a strategy they have been using before the coming of our PM. They want to use like this strategy of they will just do something to us. They will say, they will just use media to say that you should not retaliate, just it's a bandit. We're gonna bring them into the society. We need to. Then Gumi will say these are just
They are
citizens.
bandits.
If we say it's our citizens, yeah, but they're bandits. They're just fighting for their own something for the betterness of their people. We just have to find a way to bring them into the
Arabs
society.
are
These are
telling us they are
Nigerians.
our own people. How am I related to a Fulani? How? I don't speak their language. I don't know. How am I related to a Fulani? How? I don't speak their language. I don't know